Good morning, guys. Welcome in and happy Wednesday. Glad you guys could join us here. Walt Disney World, Ear to Ear Magic's live stream as we head on into the parks, have a little bit of fun today. And looking forward to a few hours. Let's head over this way. We're like right in the thick of it right here. Just trying to get out of it. I know. I know. I was trying to get out of the thick of it there, but the thick followed me. So I kind of get away from the thick. So, good morning, guys. Welcome in as we are in the parking lots here at the Magic Kingdom. We intentionally set out to be in the parking lot today so that we could ride the parking trams with you guys, because parking trams service has returned back here in the park. And they're not running yet.
No.
They've been told that they're warming up, which is interesting. I never knew the parking trams had to warm up before.
It's either a staffing issue or they just are running behind schedule. It is the first, I don't know.
First
Plus,
week.
we're close enough that they could probably get away with telling us we had to walk.
I'm used to walking, so it didn't bother me at all. But our plan was to actually put you on a tram today. But no trams at the moment, but if you're coming a little bit later, they will be out. So welcome in, guys. Glad you could join us today. And if this is your first time watching us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we're glad that you found our streams, and we're glad you can hang out with us here in the parks here at Disney and Universal. And if you have any questions or want to know what is our stream like, what is our channel, we are a family-friendly stream. We streams from the parks every Monday through Friday, and we would love to have you join us coming here in the future. So in order to do that, make sure before you leave today to hit that subscribe button. Join us. The rest of the Magic crew is right over in here. So I'm just the camera operator. All the Magic happens right over here in the chat. And we would love for you guys, after to hit the subscribe button, introduce yourself to the rest of the Magic crew and have some fun. I'm short of breath this day because it's chilly.
It's really cold. I was going to say this might not be a bad morning not to ride the tram because it's all open air. So who wants the cold air smack in your face at an even higher temperature,
like Darth Vader,
higher rate? It's a little bit windy this morning, and the wind is
brisk,
biting. It's like a
biting,
painful cold.
Now,
without it, it's just cold, but with the wind, it's...
Now, let's qualify what we mean by cold at this point, because Floridian cold is a different kind of cold than the rest of the country. So, and we always get a little flack for this, but it has to be recognized for what it is. So, this morning, guys, we are looking at... Whoop, there we go. A high today of 65.
Yes, and currently it's like 51.
So it's 51 degrees now. So we're just barely above our low, which later on will be 45. So it's chilly. A little bit of wind chill.
Yeah.
More chilly than we're accustomed to.
It's very humid. 45 petals. It was a very rainy day yesterday, so there is a lot of humidity still in the air, which makes it feel just a little bit colder. Think about if you're from someplace that it snows, how much colder you feel once the snow gets you wet. And just think about the fact that if the humidity is high, that just kind of leaves you that way. You're just a wee bit damp all the time.
So the forecast for the rest of the week, we got a high of 70 tomorrow. Friday, Christmas Eve, up to 76. Right now we're at a forecast of 77 on Christmas Day. And moving on into next week, we're going up into 79s and 80s, back into our 80 degrees. So today's probably going to be our coldest day, at least now between now and the next week.
Yeah.
And next week, our last week of 2021, we might be back up into our 80s again. And not necessarily as chilly as it is this morning. So welcome in, everybody. Gonna jump into the chat here. I love our little scavenging birds that are always in the parking lot. Yep. You always hear as you walk around looking. Makes you wonder if they don't realize, the popcorn's not coming till later. We have to staff up on the popcorn before we can help them. So, all right, so good morning. I'm gonna start right in here. Got Lisa's in this morning.
Morning, Lisa.
And Amy is here, AJC Magic TV. Lisa, we'll take care of that for you. I don't know what happened there. GME 1970, good morning and welcome in. Glad to have you. Credge Robotics is in this morning. Good morning, guys. Holly from Florida Fanatics is in. Welcome into Dave C. Good to see you guys this morning. Sharon says it's chilly here in South Florida too. No snow and no ice. It's very much the case. So it's all relative. It's all relative. And you know what it comes to about Christmas? It all has to do with relatives. So. Let me turn this camera around real quick. You guys can see what we're doing as we're walking in today.
So because they are starting the trams back up, the spot we used to walk through where the trams went is
closed
to us, and we're having to all kind of
it's a
cram together in this
back to the bottleneck because we can't walk into the tram area. Oh, it's Ear to Ear Magic.
Ear to Ear Magic?
Yes.
We'll follow you. I got
Oh, I appreciate it.
Awesome.
Help you out.
Ear to Ear Magic.
There we go.
Ear to Ear Magic.
Christine says it feels like 26 degrees here in Northwest Arkansas. 26. Wow. Good morning, Stitch. Like the jacket. Talking about Susan's jacket? I look. This is one of her things she got right before we moved here. I don't think she would have purchased this jacket or been given to this jacket if she had gotten it after we moved here.
Yeah, no. But it has come in handy.
It has come in handy on the couple of cold days we have.
My go-to. Yeah.
So Lisa, the tram's supposed to start right there at the parking lot where we get parked, but they couldn't tell us when. They just said it was warming up. So I'm not really sure what that means. We did see some trams out in the farther part of the parking lot, and they had lights on, so they're getting ready for it. Morning, Carol. Welcome in. Welcome in, Joseph. Good to see you. So we are going to be going through security here in just a second, guys. You guys know the drill. Be turning the video portion of the stream off, so we don't share anything that has to do with security. So you guys continue to chat, hang out there, stay warm inside where you're at, and we'll be back with you guys in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Almost lost my hat. Anchor.
One person in front the other. One person in front the other. Only person next to you is security.
Go right ahead.
Or do we want to hold on?
a little bit more of a mess than usual during security. A lot of very, very, very confused people. All right, so we've got our line. We usually ride the ferry boat. It will be colder. So, all right, back into it, guys. Welcome in. Good to see you, Samantha. Calvin, good to see you this morning, sir. Says be sure to share the stream with friends, and we'd love it if you guys would take the stream link and send it to a few friends who might enjoy hanging out with us today in the Magic Kingdom. We've got something very, very fun that will be happening later on today in exactly 3 hours from now. So you don't want to miss that. So share out the stream, put it out on social media, and we would love to have your friends and family join us and consider being a part of the Magic Crew community. Good morning, Alyssa. Good to see you. Oh, thank you, Stitch. Appreciate that. Good morning, Dean. How are you guys doing today over at the live place? I need to send you guys some updated information. Back in the day, back in the old days, the live place, we're showing that we would only stream Monday and Friday, but now we're streaming every weekday. So I have to get back with the live place. Check out the live place for all kinds of other great information about streaming at theliveplace.com. And if you guys are just jumping in, help us out. I think before we got started, we were just right around 50 likes for the stream so far. The faster we can get 100, the faster YouTube's going to help us out by suggesting us to other Disney fans. So help us out by hitting that thumbs up. I think our record right now for hitting 100 likes early in the stream is around 26 minutes. We are a full boat. Woo, talk about full.
Good morning, folks. Welcome aboard. We'll be casting off here in just a moment. Looks like our last guest is on the gangway now. These will be casting off in just a moment.
It's a little full. It is chilly out today. Right now with 51 degrees. Welcome in, Heather. Good to see you. They just closed off our guests. If this is any indication of what we're going to be looking at today in the Magic Kingdom, guys, any indication. Thank you, Dave. Dave said we're up to 86 likes already. That means we only need 14 people to hit that like. We've only been live for 13 minutes. Can we set a new record today for hitting 100 likes before early into the stream? And while we're on the ship, I got a couple of things we can talk about. Upcoming news.
And where's the number?
And this would be a good time to do it while we're just kind of sitting here on the ship. Normally we're at the edge doing some really good views. I'm okay being in the middle today, honestly. And we are off. That's our official sound from Honk that we are on our way. And we're on our way. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you guys are joining us here for some fun. It's going to be an interesting day here at the Magic Kingdom. We're going to have some long wait times. We may not be riding very many rides, if any rides today, depending on how the wait times are looking. But we're going to enjoy the chaos, the fun that is the holidays here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And we've got a couple of special things we're going to be adding to today's stream, and we're so excited that you guys can join us for this as well. Before we get into that, though, just to let you guys know, at this point we're at 7,035 subscribers. Last Friday, you guys gifted me with an awesome birthday gift of hitting 7,000 subscribers on the channel overall. And since Friday, we've added 35 new members of the Magic Crew. Welcome to all of you guys. And we hope that as people are joining in today and having a good time, that we'll have even more people. We'll keep an eye on that. And if you are hitting that subscribe button, do yourself a favor, and even a bigger favor for us. Let us know in the chat that you did, so we recognize your name, welcome you in, and make sure that we know who you are next time you join one of our live streams. Are we really only 6 likes away from 100 already?
Wow.
Sweet!
Awesome.
You guys are really just killing it today. I'm showing 98. Are we only 2 away? Good morning, Nikki. Welcome in. All right, who's our 99th and 100 like for today? Number 99 is in. Live Play says, did you tweak your audio? It sounds better, I think. Well, we have changed to a new setting. Hopefully it sounds a little bit better. Of course, we got some great wind coming in, so it'll be better off when we get in as we go. 100! Woo! Look at that, man. We haven't even got off the boat. This just says we're going to have a good day today, aren't we, guys? I hope you guys are excited about today as I am. Any day when you've got your Mickey Mouse onesie on is a sign of a good day. So thank you guys so much for hitting that thumbs up, starting out strong. And I hope this means that YouTube's going to find us some new friends to join us for today's stream. And when they come in, welcome them in, just like we do everybody else in our Magic Crew. I can see the castle. I can see the train station. It's going to be a great day, guys. You know how I know that's going to be a great day? Because a couple of things we're going to talk about. First of all, even though it didn't work for us, I want to make sure you guys realize, whoa, that's not working. Our parking trams are back here at the Magic Kingdom. They aren't starting just yet today, but they will be moving and taking guests in from the parking lots here forward. The rest of the parks will be added in 2022. So Epcot, Animal Kingdom, and Hollywood Studios will have their parking trams started sometime after the 1st of next year. We don't know the exact dates just yet, but we'll just keep an eye on it. But we're here all week long, every week. So we'll see trams eventually, and you guys will see it live when we see it. But today, other good news, now until January 3rd, anybody staying at a Walt Disney World hotel can get into the parks a full 60 minutes before park opens to the public. That means that even though the park opened to this morning here at the Magic Kingdom at 9 a.m., resort guests could get in to the lands and actually start riding attractions as early as 8 a.m. this morning. So enjoy it if you guys are here on property. Get in there early, get some stuff done, and jump into some of those early attractions before the rest of the crowd gets in. Other news that we just heard yesterday, we do have a brand new opening date for Disney's All-Star Sports. All-Star Sports is the last hotel here on property to reopen. Its original date was to open up December 9th. They're still working on some things, and they just announced yesterday that the new opening date will be March 31st, 2022, and we can start booking All-Star Sports starting today. So if All-Star Sports is something you're interested in coming in 2022 and it's after March 31st, let us know when you send us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net for a quote. We'll be glad to help you guys plan and book your All-Star Sports or any of your Walt Disney World properties moving forward. But now, after the first quarter of next year, we'll be back to all of the hotels open again. Now, today in the Magic Kingdom, very excited about a couple of things. First of all, the very last, very merriest after hours party was last night. Matter of fact, Disney Parks on TikTok last night streamed the fireworks at 11:15. So it was kind of cool that they did that last night. That means today, as often typical when it comes to Disney World, after the Christmas parties have ended, they add a couple of things that are only normally available at the Christmas parties to the daily schedule. What does that mean? Well, that means that today, yes, the Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time parade is coming back to the Magic Kingdom during the day, two times a day. First one being at 12 o'clock, and the next one at 3:45. So you guys stick around today, because at noon, we're going to bring you guys the Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time parade today. Susan's favorite parade. It is slightly modified and revised at the moment, so I don't believe it has everything in it.
It's not the full parade.
So as long as it's got the music and some of our favorite floats, I think we're still going to be very happy to see the parade today. How about we jump over here real quick? We'll let everybody kind of file off. In addition to that, later on today, Mickey and Minnie's Very Merry Memories, one of the stage shows that plays over at the after hours party, is now going to be available on the stage for everyone to see several times per day. Starting at 4:35, 5:50, 6:50, and 9 p.m. So 4 shows during the day. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to that show on today's stream, because I don't know if we're going to be doing that long up until that time of day today. But we will be back later, and we'll be wanting to see that show as well. So 2 new things being added to the entertainment lineup for the Magic Kingdom. Welcome in. Fonzarelli the elf is in with us today. You don't want to take the upper one? Nope. She's like too windy. We'll go down. It's so crowded. I'm just kind of like, I'm okay with letting everybody else.
Everybody was like shoving into that small little space. And you know how I feel about my person.
Welcome in, Maliar. Glad to have you in today. Good morning. Jen Gardner says, got up early just for this. We're going to do our hardest, Jen, to make sure we make it worth your time getting up early. Welcome in. Lisa, yes, a full parade. Once upon a Christmas time. Fonzie, the elf, is making sure that we keep our county magic up on our likes. So we're up to 110 likes so far today. So keep that thumbs up, like buttons going, guys. Help us out. See if we can get to 150.
Yeah, it's good.
It's beautiful. Yeah. I look at that as beautiful. There's a nice area.
Welcome in, Philly Fan 77. How you doing this week?
You could learn something special. Everybody could do
Whatever they.
Good morning, Naomi. The countdown is real for January, isn't it? Good morning, Eden. Good to see you. No, Naomi, it's only, can you imagine that you've gone down as much of the planning that we've done as, earlier this year, that you guys are going to be here in just about a month. Hopefully it will be warmer. And to all of our Travelmation travel clients out there, thank you guys so much for reaching out and letting us be a part of your upcoming travel here in 2021 and up into 2022. Actually, even further than that. We've got cruises booked for some of our travel clients all the way into 2023. So Thank you guys for allowing us to be a part of your family's travel and for allowing us to help your family so that you can help our family and our small business. So thank you guys so much for that. Chase says Susan needs gingerbread ears.
I do like
The little Santa Mickey gingerbread ears. She's got her wreaths on today. There's like 4 different set of Christmas ears this season.
Yes. The wreaths are long gone though.
Yeah, the wreaths have been sold out for a while.
These and my ears from last year when I wear them, everyone stops
Everyone,
me,
"Where'd you get
asks me
them? Where'd you
where
get
I
them?"
got Yeah, I always feel sad.
Good morning, Anna. Welcome in. Oh, this is major. Philly Fan 77's on vacation this week, and we are up on the big screen.
Oh boy.
No room for error. We're up on the 90-inch gigantic jumbotron in the living room.
No pressure.
I know. I hope if it's in an HD, you're going to see all the pores.
I did not put makeup on except for
I didn't put on any makeup either.
mascara today, so.
I didn't even brush my hair today.
That's right, a lot quicker. There's no water else, all you.
Oh, come in and good morning, Dan. Finally, not Ninja watching. That's awesome. I expect we're going to have a lot more active and crazy chat today because a lot of people are not having to be in the office and worrying about the boss coming by and Ninja watching from the boardroom. So if you guys are watching us for the very first time, the most fun is to jump into the chat and hang out with the rest of the people in the chat. So don't do yourself a disservice and just watch. Jump on in. Get to know some people and have some fun. Good morning, Sarah L. Well, Eden, we consider this to be our stream, and that's not Susan and myself, but everybody who's in here. This is a great community. We love hanging out with you guys, and I've really been looking forward to today because it has been a very long time since we have seen Once Upon a Christmas Time Parade, and the first time this year we're going to get to share it with you guys, so really excited. So, Sarah, there are no marathons, there are no races in May, but the big thing you have to keep in consideration, first of all, the very 1st of May is a big push for Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you and Revenge of the 5th. Keep that in mind if you're going to be going the first week. Mother's Day is always a very, very big weekend, so take that into consideration. If you book and try to stay over Mother's Day weekend, dining reservations are very difficult. They are a challenge. And then, of course, you've got Memorial Day weekend. So just take those into consideration and you'll be okay. There we go. Thank you. That was strange. Susan wasn't going to get in there for a second. She made it.
It was an issue with the person that was in front of me as well for one of theirs. Maybe the system's lagging.
Maybe some issues. Good morning and welcome in, Brent. Glad to have you with us today. Good morning, Liberty Tree Travel. Well, guys, here you leave today. Enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow in fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom.
Like today is a day that we could get the custom popcorn and it would set pretty quickly.
Oh, if you got the custom popcorn with the chocolate syrup, it would probably like set almost immediately. Good morning, Laura. Back in 32 days. Hey, we can't wait to see you in the parks.
Really? That fast?
Oh, Eden, that's one of my favorite shows. I love Shrek the Musical. I got in trouble yesterday because the big bad wolf over at Universal came right up to me. And my face, I forgot the big bad wolf's name. because I started to sing the song in my head. It's kind of funny seeing people with heavy sweatshirts and shorts. I've often wondered about that, you know? The other part is that they see people with like heavy clothes on,
Yeah.
but then they wear like flip-flops or Crocs. I'm like, you know, if my feet are cold, it doesn't matter what I'm wearing. I'm cold.
Depends on the person.
Lisa says more people chat, more fun, and nobody, they don't bite hard. So the kids are back at the house, sleeping in and enjoying the week off from school. And they oftentimes like to come with us to the parks when we're not streaming because we have a lot more flexibility of what we can do and be crazy. They enjoy the streams, but they consider it to be work, and it is sometimes. It's a lot of keeping up with things. You know, it's 4 to 5 hours of constant watching the screen, flipping back and forth, and making sure that we are having good content for you guys. And they oftentimes feel like, all right, Mom and Dad, you guys go do that, and then come back and pick us up, and we'll have some more fun later. So Dan, it is right now just in the early and low 50s. Our high today is only going to be 65. So it is a little bit chilly.
That's if the sun burns the clouds off. So yes.
Woo, and the wind comes through.
Oh my goodness.
Good morning, Mike B. Welcome in. Good to have you. I think the guy just walked by, his name was Mike. I'm just shouting out Mike in the middle of a crowd. At least one guy's going to turn around. And get a name like Chris, that happens too, you know. Jen wants to know that I bring a onesie. Well, you know, here's the deal. It's cold today. And it's not going to be necessarily cold like this again for a few more days. So it's going to get back into the 80s next week. At least that's what the forecast is. So what did I have to do, Jen? You know what I had to do, right? I'm ready. I'm not cold.
He's ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. He's like, you should go find Caleb and bring her his onesie. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that would not fit.
Here's the problem. Susan doesn't have a onesie, guys. I got a onesie. I'm nice and warm. I'm fine. I'm ready to sing along. I'm ready for Once Upon a Christmas Time Parade Day coming at noon today, so I'm good. We just need to get Susan a onesie, I guess. Got to get her in a onesie, guys. I think she needs a onesie.
I don't know.
She's a onesie.
No.
So, welcome in. Glad you guys could join us. If this is the very first time you've ever watched us here on Ear to Ear Magic, welcome. So glad that you're here. And we have been live streaming since the parks opened back up in July of 2020. And now we are streaming every single Monday through Friday. And if you need a little bit of Disney, you need a little bit of Universal, you just need some family fun, friendly entertainment with a group of people who love being in the parks and hanging out with one another, you need to come over and hang out with us more often. First of all, hit that subscribe button, hang out, and join the Magic Crew. We'll be glad to have you guys join us. So, welcome in. We got the Dapper Dance coming down the street here. Let's listen to what they got to say to us this morning.
All the way off.
Walking in a winter wonderland. Gone away is the bluebird. Here to stay is a bluebird. He sings a love song as we go along, walking in a winter wonderland.
then we are the Dapper Dans of Main Street, USA. And if you didn't enjoy our singing today, then we
are the Vienna Boys Choir. They do rock, Brent. They're pretty cool, and they've got on their bright red outfits for today. Jimmy 1970 says, I just heard the Dapper Dan sing a Christmas song. My day's done. I'm happy. I hope it put a smile on your face. A smile from ear to ear. Welcome in, Chad. Good to see you. So one of the things that we talked about today is the fact that not only is the Once Upon a Christmas Time parade coming back to the daytime schedule twice a day, but there is also a place in the Genie Plus to obtain a lightning lane for a reserved space to watch the parade. So we're going to keep an eye out to see if we can see where that location might be, in case you guys are coming to the parks here soon. So if that's a priority for you to see the parade, to see whether or not that lightning lane would be advantageous for you to grab. Octafam, good morning, welcome in. Gary is in, good morning.
Live streaming?
Live streaming on YouTube. Look at this. Grogu's already got his spot for the parade. That's interesting.
We have discussed the fact that probably I'm going to try to grab us a spot well before.
Santa Grogu is already ready for the parade. He's ready. So the question is, how much can that be done before it becomes an issue? What if like 200 people all brought blankets and all just spread them out? And because, well, I mean, here's the problem is that, yeah, if eventually you have like, 200 people all putting blankets out, it's like 3 and 4 hours before parades, what do you do? So is this our viewing area?
Yes.
I'll go confirm this real quick. Yep. Good morning, everybody. So is this our lightning lane area for the parade viewing today? We saw that on the app this morning.
So is it, if you got a lightning lane, like you might be 5 feet back there?
It's kind of all free for all. It's first come, first serve, but
So maybe not.
If you want a good space here in front of the castle, they've got it, and it wraps probably around the front half of the hub. But you're gonna need to get here early.
I understand.
So Susan's thing is Susan likes to be at the curb to see because she's of the shorter stature,
I think I would be upset if I paid money for a
So it just means you need to get there early, right?
Yeah. Well, if I have to get here early, I could just get there early for free.
That's true. Well, here's the question though: for the lightning lane, when does this open up and become available?
11:15.
So 45 minutes prior to the parade. So 11:15 and then 3 o'clock. Because it's a 3:45.
Still get here.
15-minute grace period.
Okay. So
Should still get
you heard that grace means be there early, guys.
and get a good spot.
So today being the first day that it's available, if you guys grab it for a lightning lane, you can get in.
Get here early.
That way you can get yourself
So
a
you
good
can
spot.
Get a spot on the road.
Thank you guys, appreciate it.
If we're gonna do that. Make sure to get in early, guys.
Because if you sit there and you get a lightning lane and you don't get to use it for anything else, but then you get there late and you have to be up against the railing, then you might be better off just to come over here and grab yourself a spot.
Yes. And that is the point.
The question is,
That
if
the
this
point.
opens up half an hour before the parade starts with a 15-minute grace period totaling 45 minutes, then how soon do you have to be there to grab a space over here?
I'm thinking I'm going to grab one an hour and a half.
Hour and a half?
Where do you think
Okay.
I need to be? So
Get you,
like at
get you,
10:30?
get you a sipper and a something to nom nom on,
So
and
like in half an hour.
so. Question is, where would you like to watch the parade from?
I like it from Main Street.
I like it on Main Street too. That's
So
a very
that's probably what I'm going to do.
that's a very subjective thing, but I prefer Main Street.
I may even just like go get a Starbucks now and then go find
I know the castle's cool, but I like watching it on Main Street.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see. I don't even know if you guys can see me because I'm looking at the back of the camera.
Because he didn't take the time to push the button.
It takes so long to toggle, and then I'm going to be right back to the other. So
All right. So
with it being cold, we've got some clouds in today.
Yep.
Matter of fact, if you guys are coming in a little bit later, let me tell you why I'm wearing a onesie. Because us Floridians, we get cold, and our weather today is a little bit chillier. It is only going to be a high of 65, and I know that the vast majority of the people in the chat going, I would love for it to be a high of 65,
it's currently only 52.
but it's 52 right now.
And it says it feels like 48, which I know it's colder in some places, but here's the question. Would you want to hang out outside for an extended period of time in that cold weather and just walk around? What's part of the appeal of coming down here is that it's not so cold.
Yeah, and a lot of people come down here for the hot weather. So, it was 80 degrees last week, and now we're in the 50s. So, but it won't stay there that long. It's supposed to be going back up into the 80s next week.
All right.
So I'm going to look at some wait times real quick just to see what we've got. Whether or not we can take advantage of any of them, we'll still see, but we can at least see what we have. What I find funny is on TikTok, people are putting up their most viral, their most famous, their highest number, most viewed TikTok in 2021. And I see a lot of people's that are on the Disney community, their most viewed TikTok is them walking around and saying, oh, look, the wait time for Space Mountain is 60 minutes. Oh, the wait time for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is 90 minutes. The wait time for Haunted Mansion is 14 or 15 minutes. But here's the thing. The video has no timestamp other than when they uploaded it.
Yeah.
You don't know what day of the week it is. You don't know anything about it. And it's really just irrelevant information because it's like, oh my gosh, it's an hour long. But I'm like, that's just interesting.
Yeah.
To think that so many people love watching that kind of stuff. But right now, no Splash Mountain. Splash Mountain is down. 45 minutes for both Pirates and Big Thunder Mountain. 55 minutes for the Jingle Cruise. 30 minutes to ride the Magic Carpets with Aladdin. Also 45 minutes for the Haunted Mansion. 25 for It's a Small World. An hour for the Peter Pan's Flight. 15 minutes for PhilharMagic. 5 minutes for the Carousel. And 15 minutes to meet princesses over in Fairy Tale Princess Hall.
Minutes for a princess suite.
Not bad.
Not bad.
You want to go meet a princess before you do anything else? We can go see Cinderella for 15 minutes and one of her friends. 5 minutes for Under the Sea, 105 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 40 minutes to meet Winnie the Pooh, or to ride Winnie the Pooh, 15 minutes for the Mad Teacups, 20 minutes for Dumbo, 15 for Barnstormer, 10 minutes for Speedway because it's cold, 45 minutes for Space Mountain, 35 for Astro Orbiter. It is People Mover is down. 5 minutes for Carousel of Progress, 40 minutes for Buzz Lightyear, 10 minutes for the Laugh Floor, and only 15 minutes to meet Mickey Mouse over in the Town Square Theater. So those are our wait times at the moment. You want to go meet a princess?
Sure.
I mean, you haven't.
Get in line now.
Yeah, let's go get in line now. By the time we're done, then you can grab yourself something to drink, and I'll keep everybody moving around while you grab some spot. Susan's going to grab us a space for the parade a little bit early today. Cool. Good morning, Colin. Welcome in. Bringing you live from the Magic Kingdom, Cinderella's Castle, or Cindy for all of us who know it really well. Kathy says I got to go out in these tips. Morning, Kathy. Welcome in, little squirrels. Good to see you again. Oh, that smells good. What is that? Is that the royal table? I'm not used to smelling food walking through the castle like that. Ollie says, yes, yes, go meet a princess. Cinderella, Cinderella, nice day, Cinderella. And guys, we are, is that right, Stitch? Stitch says we're up to 128 likes, guys. Only 22 likes away from hitting our next milestone of 150. If you guys are joining us here today and are having a good time being inside and warm, and still getting to enjoy a little bit of the parks today, hit that thumbs up. Be the easiest way for us to help YouTube remind them that they need to share our stream out as well. Good morning, Stacy. Good to see you. This looks like longer than 15.
I'm not sure if I'm comfortable waiting here. Let's go. Maybe I need to go ahead and head on. It'll be harder to get out.
Okay. Well, this is the time to do it.
Right.
So, do you go live on any other streams or just ear to ear? Would like to get notifications on all of them. Well, right now I am, of course, just live on ear to ear magic. Every once in a while, maybe jumping on somebody else's stream. I plan on maybe having a little bit of fun with Florida Park Explorers here in the next couple of weeks. And I will be over on the FPE network, I believe, tomorrow night for a bit for one of their shows tomorrow night. So you can check that out of the FPE network. Well, Brent, Elsa and Anna are over in Epcot. We might be able to see them tomorrow because we will be over back in Epcot for the Festival of the Holidays tomorrow. So you guys should join us. That stream is not yet up on our channel just yet, but don't worry, we'll be working on making sure that gets added here soon. Welcome in, Wendy. Hey, Wendy, we're in line to see Cindy. Wendy meet Cindy, Cindy meet Wendy. Good morning, Mike C. It's gonna be weird. Now I'm inside the castle. I may have to take my my hood off a little bit. It's going to be warmer in here. My onesie won't feel nearly as comfortable. Totally understand, Matt. Well, if we can help you out as far as looking for some prices, we'll be glad to help search for you and with you. Let us know if we can do that. And that goes for anybody. If you guys would like any quotes for going into 2022, you guys can reach us over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let me know how many is in your party, how many people are under the age of 18, because Disney and Universal does require us to know exactly the ages of all the kids. And kind of, you know, what you like to do and where you like to stay. We'll be glad to help you look for some prices and kind of comparisons to some things. Welcome in, Andrea. Welcome in. Jenny G said, that's beautiful weather. But you're in Canada. It's 50 degrees right now. It's a little chilly for us. I guess if it's snow right now in Ontario, then 50 degrees would be like beautiful. Welcome in, Simon Rogers. Good afternoon. And to all of our friends across the pond there, glad you guys could join us today. You know what? I've never actually met Pat before. Now, I've run into Tom several times before. There used to be a time when we first started streaming that every single time we were in a park, Tom was in the same park, but I've not had the opportunity to meet Pat yet. So Jen, we've got one more package I believe we're going to be picking up after our stream today. And I plan on going through and sharing all of our holiday mail out with everybody tomorrow on the stream. So hopefully everybody else's will have arrived. I know a few people said that they have sent something. We haven't quite seen it. So I'm looking forward to sharing that with you guys tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. Welcome in the Enchanted Experience. Thanks for popping in. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. We're gonna be checking in and saying hello to Cinderella and Elena Enchanted Experience. So you guys need to let me know what kind of things. What should I ask? Are there any questions in the chat? Something I can ask Cinderella or Elena. Maybe about the holidays, what they like to do for the holidays. Does Cinderella ever buy any Christmas gifts for Gus and Jacques? So far, Naomi, the only discounts we have seen are for Florida residents and pass holders so far. We're really hoping that they will, adding additional discounts. And you guys know, as soon as we know that they have added more discounts, we'll be checking to see if they're applicable to your existing reservations. And if so, I'll just go ahead and apply them and then let you guys know how much your balance is going to come down. But so far, normally we know something by this time. And it seems kind of late that we haven't heard anything so far. So Matt, I've not had the opportunity to go tripping with the Turners yet. Hopefully that will come up soon. And I first met Josh and Jenna back at Animal Kingdom when they were celebrating their 20th anniversary, which is what, 2016? 2017? That doesn't sound right. But I met them a long time ago. So even before we were really big and did anything with YouTube, back then we were mainly only on Instagram and Facebook. So I'm going to ask if they have a favorite holiday tradition. I think we're going to ask them. I'd love to know what the princesses have to say about that. What is their favorite treats for the holidays? That's a good question. We gave up on discounts for January trip. Well, here's the thing, Jen. Since we know your situation with your hotel, hopefully we're going to be hearing something about where we're going to find you guys for your trip. So we're going to start working on that as well. Hello, Chase. Welcome in, Chase. Good to see you, man. So we're in line to see Cindy and Elena. We'll ask them about holiday traditions. So line's a little bit longer than 15 minutes, but it's still not as long as the other side of the line. So we'll stick with it and see some of the princesses. Susan has jumped out to go grab herself something to drink. She may be jumping into the chat later and then grab a Space Force for today. The Once Upon a Christmas Time Parade has returned to the Magic Kingdom in the daytime. And guys, if you've not seen it before, it is revised a little bit. It's a little bit shorter. Some of the floats have been taken out. But we would love to have you guys join us. It's going to be today at 12 o'clock. So stick with us in our stream today. If you've got to jump out for errands or something, come back by noon so you guys can enjoy the parade with us today. Let's just put it this way. I would not be at all surprised. I would die from a heart attack of not surprise. So, Shauna, the Chase Bank Disney credit card does give you, every once in a while they do have special promotions if you use that card. Other perks is you do get, I believe if it's still the current promotion with them right now, normally you get 0% financing for 6 months when you use it to book any Disney World vacation. So at least look for that. But oftentimes, if you do have a card, make sure if you contact us to help you with booking, let us know you have a card, and we'll check to make sure to see if there's any current promotions. Lots of times you can save some really good discounts using it. But do not forget, if you have the Chase card, over in Epcot, you get an actual photo opportunity. It's over by the huge fountains by the Imagination Pavilion. There is a photo spot there that is only available to those who own a Disney Visa Chase card. So make sure that if you go to Epcot, you get your card out and go get some really cool pictures with some characters in that spot along. Favorite memory as a child at Christmas? Ooh. That might not be a good question for Cinderella, though. You know? Hey, you know, after your mom passed away and your dad remarried and you were miserable, what's your favorite memory? I don't know. I might want to save on that one from Cindy. Matter of fact, there's a lot of princesses that might not be a good question. Hey, Snow White, what was your favorite? Oh, never mind. Hey, Rapunzel, what was your... Oh, well... You were up in the tower, okay. I mean, that might be a great question for Mulan. Is Oakley watching at the moment? Glad you're both watching, Brett and Oakley. Good morning and welcome to the stream. Happy holidays and Merry Christmas, guys. So, Matt, we're still keeping our ear to the ground on that one. We've not heard anything inside about that just yet. Keep in mind, the last time we've heard anything from Disney was back last July when they said, yes, Disney dining plans will return. But that's what they left it at. A lot of people went to the next step to say, that means it's going to come back on October 1st, and everyone got prepped and ready for that. But no, we've heard nothing official so far. So. A water slide. I would do a water slide in my onesie, but it'd have to be a lot more than what we did last time. Fox Ghost. It's 50 degrees. It'd have to be a whole lot more. Oh, you're welcome, Shauna. Thanks for asking. Yeah, these princesses don't necessarily have like happy childhoods, so I don't know if I'd want to ask them. I mean, Tiana did, you know, her father was with them for a while, and she had some good childhood memories. Aurora, yeah, no. She was isolated from her family and made to live in the woods. Rapunzel was kidnapped. Snow White, maybe early. Jasmine. She lived pretty well. She didn't have, she lost her mother because she's, you know, a princess, Disney princess, but nothing really traumatic. Mulan, happy family. But, you know, no one asked many of them. Fans of LED Elf says we're up to 144 likes on today's stream, which means we're only 6 likes away from hitting our next milestone of 150. Who's our next 6 who can hit that thumbs up for us? Get us to the next milestone. Thank you guys for joining us today, by the way. Just says you could go from slide to hot tub.
Ben. Ben.
All right. Well, my gimbal keeps throwing up. I'm going to throw it up there. Woo, I'm starting to get warm. Our little onesie's working overtime. So a couple of things I wanted to mention to you guys as well. For those who are just joining in a little bit later with us today, things that we learned yesterday. First of all, Our Star Sports has a new reopening date. Its new date will be March 31st of 2022. After it opens up, right now it is the only hotel here on Disney World property that is not reopened. So on March 31st, we'll be back at full 100%. All the hotels open again. Maybe not at 100% capacity, but we will have them available. So that was officially announced yesterday. So Jen, I will be in touch with you and see what we can do about maybe pushing what we need to do for you for January. Other news, we have a Disney Cruise Line promotion that is in play right now that was just announced a few days ago. Only going to be for a little bit longer. If you guys are looking to take a cruise anytime between June 18th of next year and May 31st of 2023, right now the promotion is they are taking their 20% requirement for deposits down to only 10%. So if you like to have a last minute gift under the tree that announced on Christmas morning, you can always contact us, and with only a 10% deposit down, you can go ahead and book a select sailing as long as it's between those dates. Again, that is between June 18th of next year and May 31st of 2023. So let us know if we can help you guys out with any of those.
Lose all your stickers. You want help? No. Should I hold some for you?
No, thank you.
There we go.
Merry Christmas, Brad. We're not too much longer before we're going to head on back to the actual room with Cinderella's at.
Hey, what are you doing? Sarah, you're dropping a lot.
Yeah, honey, I think I should put them back in the bag. Put them in your pocket. Let's see them.
Shauna says, we always hear about the resort pools, but do they have hot tubs as well? Yes, there are places for you to warm up in the hot tubs. Most all of them do, if not all of them. I'm trying to think if there's any of them that I can't think of that doesn't have one. But most of them have like at least a kids play area in some sort, and then a hot tub as well. So, matter of fact, Shauna, over at Old Key West even has a sauna inside the lighthouse. Susan's now got us a spot. She's on Main Street. She says people are already lining up for the up on Main Street for the Christmas parade coming up at 12. So it is still an hour and 40 minutes before the parade, and people are already sitting still and taking up spots. So Keith, good question. I have not heard anything about park hopping changing after 2 p.m. So Now, lots of stuff is happening and coming back in 2022. We have things like the Festival of Fantasy Parade is returning. We also have Phantasmic is looking to come back. But at this point, we haven't heard anything definite about any changes in the policy right now.
Sarah, we're gonna go after. We can't go now. It's not our turn.
Sarah, what's wrong?
So William, I actually had a chance to play soccer back in school. I had a buddy of mine who had been playing soccer since he was 4 years old, and he started up our first soccer team in high school because he was tired of not being able to play soccer in school as well, not just the outside league. So it was kind of cool to be on our very first soccer team for my high school growing up. The only problem was we needed a few extra players because it was a first year for our soccer team. So they recruited 3 guys who were awesome athletes from the football team, but they kept catching the ball with their hands. It was the funniest, longest running gag ever, that the soccer team, we always had the 3 guys who, if the ball went in the air, yep, they catch it with their hands. So Keith, they will start taking things down at the resorts January 1st at the hotels. Now at the parks, it may take a little bit longer. Matter of fact, there'll be a few days after into the 1st of January because we do have the marathon weekend. And many times they keep up the decorations and stuff, at least here in the Magic Kingdom, so that when they run the half marathon and the marathon through the Magic Kingdom, that we will, they'll have the Christmas decorations up there. So. And yeah, there's been no notice right now about any other characters returning to character dining, at least as of yet. So there's Cindy's shoe right there. I wonder where the other one is. Thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up. We hit 150! 150 before we see the princesses. We're going to see Cinderella and Elena from Avalor. So thank you so much, guys, for making that possible. And to all of those who've hit the subscribe button and joined the Magic Crew today on our channel, welcome in. Love for you guys to introduce yourself because this is a great, positive group to hang out with, and we'd love for them to be able to have the chance to say hello to you as well. And before we go in, matter of fact, I'll do a quick refresh. Hello, hello. Thank you. Oh.
Thank you for covering your nose while we're visiting Cinderella.
We are in, guys. Hello, hello. Good morning. Hello, Cinderella. How are you today? It's good to see you. I do. It serves a dual purpose though. It's a little chilly outside.
Oh, yes. So it keeps you nice and warm.
Nice and warm, exactly.
Perhaps Susie and Pearlie could make some nice little sweaters for everyone.
That would be helpful.
I'm sure it would be perfect.
We have a few people here that were asking. We wanted to ask you a couple of questions. We wanted to know, what is your favorite holiday tradition?
Oh, I do like dancing with my friends and decorating with all my friends too. The little mice are very helpful with more.
And do the mice get Christmas presents?
Oh, I love. They get little hats and gloves and things like that.
Little hats and gloves. I'd love to see a picture of Jacques and Gus all dressed up for the holidays.
They like being very festive.
Well, Cinderella, it was very nice to see you today, and stay warm and stay festive, and we'll see you very soon. Thank you, Cinderella. Bye. And it's Elena.
It's wonderful to have you.
It's. I know. I feel like I'm not exactly dressed up as nice as you are, but I was excited because I woke up today and I realized it was cool enough for me to put on my onesie and to have some fun. So I don't get to wear this very often. The last time I wore this was in July for Christmas in July, and I had to take it off after a bit because I made people uncomfortable. Because I was like a portable sauna. So people were like, you need to take that off. You're making me very uncomfortable.
I think you fit right in an hour.
Well, you look very festive for the Navidad season as well. Everyone in the chat was wanting to know, what are your favorite traditions to do around the holidays?
One of my favorite things to do is when we make them nice all together as a family, we each have our own part and we get to tie them up at the very end like little presents.
And is there any favorite present that you've ever received over the holidays?
My favorite thing is always just spending time with my family. Of course. Maybe the gift of love is really all you need after all.
It is pretty cool to be with family around the holidays. So.
Certainly. So hopefully you and your family can join us in the Avalor too.
Well, that would be awesome. We'll have to come by and visit again sometime as well.
Absolutely.
It was great to see you today.
You as well. Good night for the Jackwins. It is a little chilly out there.
Yes.
Make sure they wore their fur coats.
I'm gonna put my fur coat back on and my hoodie as well very soon. So it was a pleasure to see you. Feliz Navidad.
And you as well. Thank you so much. Feliz Navidad to you too.
We'll see you real soon. Bye-bye.
Bye everyone.
All right. So I did not want to spend too much time with the princesses because we were the first ones in the room, and we had some very, very anxious kids behind us who were ready to meet the princesses as well. I love to share the princesses and characters with you, but it never at an expense to make sure that we take away from those who were actually in the parks, especially the kids who waited so anxiously as well. So, good morning, Dee. Glad to see you this morning. Welcome in. We just saw Cinderella and Elena of Avalor. And I have to say, they have the heat turned on here in the buildings. But man, I'm with this onesie, I think I'm ready to go back outside. And of course, if you enjoy seeing the princesses, you can always come back out and purchase costumes so that your little princesses and princes can dress up as well and be a part of it. Oh, look at these. Look at that. These are adorable. I have not seen these before, everybody. So, Jen, they have not announced the Magic Band Plus just yet. Another thing we're looking forward to hearing more about in 2022. I don't know if they're going to be available by your January trip or not, but as soon as we hear about it, we're going to share more with you. And also, we don't even know how much they're going to be at this point, but knowing that the prices of regular Magic Bands are anywhere from $35 to $40, you can expect that the Magic Bands Pluses are going to be a little bit more. I love the little, it's like a Disney bound. It's not the Disney princess dresses, but you can look at them and go, okay, this one's got lanterns all over it. You see the lanterns? And then look, it's a tangled dress. How adorable. And you got snow. The red roses. I love those dresses. And of course we've got the new designer dolls that have just recently come out. Oh, look at her bag is her clutch. There's a shell. And they come in giant designer boxes. Like Ariel here. Ariel. It's also Ariel. This is Pocahontas. All right, am I brave enough to look at the price? They are 130. 130. So $400. $400 gets you all three of them. Let's get two. So Stitch, I do not at this moment have an ETA of when we're going to expect information about that. Disney basically releases information on their own schedule and when they feel it's good and when they want to do it. I have a feeling that probably if I could place a bet, a very, very small bet, I don't expect there to be any major news between now and the holidays. But we'll either be getting some like a rush of information right before New Year's or right after New Year's about some of the stuff in 2022 we're looking for. But it really depends on when it's going to come out. I don't expect them to announce things too far ahead. So if we're looking at some of the things like Magic Band Plus, I don't know if it's going to be something that will be coming out the first quarter, the second quarter, or even maybe later out in summer. But if it goes out really far, it may be a while before they announce anything because they don't want to be, say, affixed to a time frame if they're not 100% sure it's going to happen, especially for stock reasons. And that's probably the biggest concern they have right now. He says, I was guessing 150 for the dollars. You're pretty close. 130, not bad. Jen guessed 89. Woo, 89 gets you some of it. Good morning, Michelle. Good to see you. And thank you so much, Michelle. Michelle has been amazing this week, guys. She has been taking our thumbnails for all of our streams, sharing them on her Instagram stories, not like some of others that you guys do. But I love it when you guys help us out by sharing out our live streams and inviting people that you know, because honestly, the best people that we can have is the people we already know. So thank you so much for that. To everyone who has shared out their stories and shared out our information on stories this week on Instagram or Facebook or on TikTok. And Fonzarelli the Elf this morning is in here to let us know how many likes we are hitting, so we keep the algorithms at YouTube going strong. We hit 150 before we even saw the princesses this morning, so thank you guys for continuing to hit that like button. I thought I'd show you guys, hang on one second, let me do a quick refresh. Bonjela says we're at 162 likes so far for the stream, so thank you guys for helping us out on that. Look at our lines over here at the Friar's Nook. We've got guests all the way out to our turrets over here, basically blocking the path. Got to get some tater tots with some yum toppings on top of them. Thank you so much, Michelle. You and Mike are amazing in helping us out. Hey, little guy. Little birds are cold too. Jen says, I'm hungry for a chicken and waffle. I could go for a chicken and waffle too. I could just go for a waffle. Where the waffle's at? So Shauna, anytime you have a long weekend, you tend to have an uptick as far as crowds coming. So it will be busy on MLK Day. It has typically always been a little bit on the crowded side, and that's just part of the idea of people getting more bang for the buck. They're going to be traveling, then they can get 4 days instead of 3. So we'll be here to show you guys what it's like. Is the park at capacity today? I will say this: getting a park reservation for MK will be a challenge. Matter of fact, I'll do a quick search just to see what the actual official is right now, as of now. It may have changed since yesterday. So, if you are staying at a Disney World Resort Hotel, you can actually get inside the Magic Kingdom today if you have an annual pass. Magic Kingdom. Wow, even if you have an credit pass, you can get inside the Magic Kingdom today. So yeah, we're not at capacity. So anybody local wants to pop on over and hang out with us for the Christmas parade can do so pretty easily. I wanted to point out one thing real quick. If you guys have never noticed, make sure when you're coming through this area of Fantasyland, as you're coming over to the side here of Peter Pan's Flight, if you guys ever noticed who we have on top over here? It's kind of hard, I can't zoom in, but our little compass here at the top. Yep, that's TikTok the Croc from Peter Pan, letting us know what direction's which. As always, Disney always has awesome details to spread about the parks, both down and up. So make sure when you're walking around, don't just look straight ahead. Look down, look up, look all around, because I'm sure there's hidden details anywhere you go looking for it. Keith asked, what do you think the crowds will be like on January 7th through 8th at Universal? I don't know of any specific reason to be concerned about capacity at Universal that day. But we've not had too much of an issue at Universal lately. Even yesterday. It's funny, I saw some people putting TikToks up yesterday about how awful the crowds were at Universal. I'm like, yeah, they were okay. Not that bad. We've been there at worse. Hello, Naomi. Have we been to Storybook Dining at Artist Point since reopening? We have eaten there before, but we have not been back since it's reopened. It's kind of one of those things where at this point, we would love to start getting back into doing more dining reviews. But until business picks up a little bit and we kind of get back a little bit stronger, hopefully back into 2022, We can't do as much dining as we've done in the past, so, but we'd love to go back and check it out eventually. So I think I'm going to make my way back up, see if we can find Susan just to say hello, check in and make sure everything's good. Again, we are a very overcast day today. It would be nice if the sun would burn through the clouds. They did yesterday. So another question we had is, what do you think the crowds will be like January 4th through January 7th? Well, I will tell you, January 5th, there will be a surge of people coming in for the marathon weekend. The 5K will be January 6th. The 10K will be January 7th. So if anybody's coming into the Walt Disney World Resort and will be around that time period, starting on the 5th, as runners are starting to come in for the weekend, the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th are going to be big, heavy runner days. So there's going to be a lot of Run Disney runners into the parks, out and about over at ESPN Zone. So expect longer lines, especially on the weekends when it gets down to Saturdays and Sundays after the half marathon and the marathon are done. All the racers don their finisher medals, as they should. They earned them, and they head to the parks to take pictures and to celebrate. So expect some crowds. What's really fun to do, though, Anna, is when you go into the parks after a race and you see people with their medals, congratulate them. Anytime you see a flashy finisher medal, just tell them congratulations on your 5K, on your 10K. And it's fun to see their faces light up. Joe says it's cold here today in Virginia. I know it's going to be in the 60s later, Michelle. Can you believe it? That's crazy. Jen says, I missed the dream lights. Yes, the dream lights up on the castle for the holidays. They don't fit with the 50th. It's very possible we won't see those again until 2023, if at all, because of the way that the castle's been designed and decorated for the 50th anniversary. So hopefully they will return. I love the dream lights. Good morning, Kaori. Welcome in. Susan says, didn't want to risk Starbucks because the line is quite long, so I'm guarding a spot by the trash can in front of the Emporium. It's funny that you have to guard a trash can. It's my trash can. You cannot have it. It's my trash can. Oh, Sarah, 14. That's just wrong, Sarah. You should not be able to say 14. It says it's 26 degrees in Fort Wayne. You guys are making my onesie feel much better. Good morning, Ashley Loves Disney. Yes, Susan has been at her spot now for about, 25 minutes, holding a spot for us over on Main Street. And we're gonna be looking at our parade coming through at noon today. So you guys stick around. We're going to have the Once Upon a Christmas Time first parade in the daytime for the season here live at noon. So help us out. Share the stream out with some friends. Let them know that we've got a parade coming. We'd love to have them join us as we watch that later on today. You know, Ernest, it doesn't matter if it's raining or pouring. It's always a good day to be in the parks. Always a good day to be in the parks. And I think earlier, I might have missed. Did I miss Mark? Mark came in earlier while we were in with the princesses, and I didn't get to say hello to Mark. So welcome in, Mark. Nice overcast day, but we got a Christmas parade, so I'm happy. It's coming in about an hour and 10 minutes. And I'm showing we have hit 178 likes. Not very far away from hitting 200. So if you guys are just joining us today and having a good time here in the parks, make sure to hit that like button. Help us out. And then join the chat. All right, FPE Network Extra. What is this? Is this a new channel? Extra. Is this like with more Retson? Hang on just a second, guys. I got to put my other device back into its spot. Now, this one, I have a second device that I use for watching data. It has a holder on my gimbal, and it is completely shot. It's just broken completely. I'm going to have to buy another one. No problem. I'll get on and do that. But the only reason I can do that without flinching is because of the fact that we have got an amazing group of people who help us keep our streams going. And they do so much on our streams and for our streams, but for the most part, the biggest thing is that they have committed to supporting us on a regular basis on every month over on our Patreon. So special shout out and thank you to all of our Patreon members for the Ear to Ear Magic patron group. You guys regularly give through that Patreon account, and it makes it possible for when I have things like this that is now broken on my gimbal, I can take those funds that you guys have dedicated to the channel for upkeep, making sure that things are going well. I can just go in and I can buy another one. You guys make it possible for that to happen. You guys make it possible for us just to keep going. So a special thank you to every single one of our patrons for everything that you guys do and for making it possible for us to keep the stream going. We couldn't do it without you. We just could not. And thank you guys so much. And if that's something that you would love to look at and consider doing as far as joining that group, you can join us over at patreon.com/ear to ear magic. 5 different levels to choose from. We have a monthly Zoom call where all the patrons can join in, both audio and visual. And we're going to be setting that up for the first of the year, that we're going to join in with all of our patrons again. We love hanging out with you guys for a couple hours every month. And we'll be giving away something really cool after the first of the year as well to some of our patrons. So join in, check it out, and let us know if you'd like to have your name added to the list of Ear to Ear Magic crew patrons. Thank you, guys. And when I get home, I got to remember to buy a new one. Lisa, we're so glad you guys could join us here every Monday through Friday. That when you want to get an escape from reality, if you just want to hang out in the parks for a few minutes, if you just want to ride a ride when it's, not this crowded, that's what our streams are for. Look, we got a line here just for PhotoPass. So yes, we do have our first Once Upon a Christmas Time parade happening today, twice a day. The first one today is going to be at 12. The other one's going to be at 3:45. And you guys are going to be right here with us as we watch our first parade, daytime parade for the year. It is the Once Upon a Christmas Time parade. And again, 2 times, 12 o'clock and 3:45. Just to let you guys know, there is a Lightning Lane reservation area. So if you guys are purchasing the Genie Plus and would like to use one of your Lightning Lanes for a parade viewing, we saw it early in the stream. It's right up there in the hub by the castle. They open it up half an hour before the parade starts. And you can jump up there and not have to worry about jumping in line and saving a spot like so many people are doing already, even though we're an hour away from the first parade. Also added, now that the very merry after-hours parties are no longer happening, their last one was last night. They've added also the Mickey and Minnie's Very Merry Memories stage show will be happening several times per day, starting at 4:35, 5:50, 6:50, and 9 p.m. up on the stage up here. So we might not be catching it on today's stream, but we will be catching it and showing it with you guys on a future stream. So if you haven't already hit that subscribe button, or if you haven't hit the bell notification, make sure to do so before you jump off today. So if we go live in the future, especially for showing some of these new shows, you guys can join us. Holly says I have my Mickey blanket and hoodie, and I'm staying inside. It's funny because I'm wearing my Mickey onesie today. Liberty is wearing hers, but she's inside and hanging out and watching cartoons with the dog. Welcome in, Heather. Heather says, new to the channel, visiting January 10th to the 15th, and wondering what crowd levels to expect. Well, I don't expect there to be huge amounts of crowds everywhere, but something to keep in mind, Heather, is that starting in Epcot, you will be right there at the beginning of the Festival of the Arts over in Epcot. So that may have some effect as far as on your Epcot day. How you doing? I was going to share with you guys over here. Let's see. I know I've got the dates just to make sure you guys have that. A little slow on the changeover today. Come on, you can do it. There we go. The 2022 Epcot International Festival of the Arts is going to be starting January 14th. So during your stay, if you hit Epcot the 14th or the 15th, expect some really high crowds. It's the beginning of a new festival, and that will affect your crowd park capacity at Epcot. So don't be caught off guard. If you want to go to the festival, that'd be awesome. But don't be surprised when you get there and it's like really, really, really crowded. And welcome in, Heather. By the way, everybody say hello to Heather. Heather Tucker is new to the channel.
So the end of Main Street was kind of already taken right at the middle, and I was told, we'll see if it's true, but I was told they're not looping. Sorry, my face was cold. I actually like the mask on. So I was told they're not looping around.
They're going straight on the corner, they're cutting the corner.
And so that, I don't find that end of Main Street necessarily to be the best spot if they're turning there. So I figured this was a good second option. We always get a good view from
Right here, you can at least see the tree as we pan around.
Yeah.
So that's good.
So, yeah. I've been asked by 2 different people if I work here.
If you work here,
Yeah.
is it the jacket?
I don't know, maybe. And the fact that I'm just standing
And you're not
watching
doing
people,
anything?
I'm just watching people. Yeah.
Yeah,
Give me
something to do
that
with it.
backpack because I've been stretched way out with my legs and it's starting to be uncomfortable. And I'm sure it looks awkward too. There have been a lot of people still coming in. You can see them.
Welcome in, Jeffrey. Good morning. He wants to know, since parades are back, will character dining be back? Well, some character dining is back, but not everything, and it's not yet been announced for everything. So it's this is a short-term thing. We're not sure when the Festival of the Fantasy Parade is going to start back, and that's going to be the real key.
Yeah.
This is a short-term thing. When we hear Festival of Fantasy is back, I think that's going to make a major turn of events overall.
Definitely.
Welcome in, Pikachu. Good morning and welcome to the Magic Kingdom today. So Joseph wants to know, what do we think are the best spots to view the parade at? Now, the Lightning Lane spot is down by the castle. It's like a lot of people like to see that, but
I don't think I don't. If you got a lightning lane and you got there right when it opened and you were right up against that rope, that could
but
be a really
Lightning
good
Lane
spot.
aside, though, just as a viewing spot,
We prefer Main Street.
I like Main Street. I don't know what it is, something about Main Street.
So a couple of
We can still see the
that.
castle. We can still see the castle.
You can see the tree. There's an actual curb.
Yes,
There
so
are
you know
many
exactly where you can
people
stand.
that like Frontierland. I do not like Frontierland because it has no curbs and it just has ropes. And
So
you
what ends
might
up-
say I can stand up to the rope. And
This
it's
is what
the
happens.
same.
This is what happens. People sometimes will do this. Susan's standing up by the rope, and then somebody will just.
Or they take the child, and because the
rope moves.
they'll shove their child in front of me. And I love
Now, we
children,
make
and
space
I
for
want them
kids.
to have a good space, but they're like 4 humans behind me.
That's the only issue that we have.
I don't mind if they're like right here and their child wants to slide in front of me. I have no issue with that, but I don't want to supervise someone else's children.
It's when it gets really crowded and a parent walks up and says,
I don't
"Hey, can
wanna
you
be
watch my child for the next
responsible.
half hour?"
Yeah.
It
Well,
becomes a little
the thing is
weird.
They don't.
Well, the one time we had a family do that. I asked if their children could stand with us, and then they were proceeded to like walk off.
Yeah.
They're like, ah.
And most of the time they don't.
Your child's adorable,
They
but
don't say anything.
we're gonna need a sleeping bag, and we need to know if they're allergic to anything because they're coming home with us. Because
So the curb is like a solid kind of wall. People can't get in front of it. If you're standing on it, it is what it is.
so
You know.
at nighttime when they have the nighttime parades, the question as far as viewing spots, I do not like to do it in Frontierland.
Yeah, it's dark.
It's
not
dark
very good light.
and it's not good lighting. So when it comes to videoing or content creation for us, it's not a good spot. It does mean you get to see the parade first, and then you're on your way to go ride other rides. But if you're like us and you like to either take pictures or video, it's very dark in Frontierland and does not usually turn out very well. So we like Main Street for that reason. You can see the castle, and it's really well-defined areas of where everybody can and will stand. So that makes a big difference. Dee says, I heard there's a new transportation company from the airports to the resorts. Yes, there is a new company in addition to Mears Connect. And they have, so we're going to have more than just one option. There's actually a lot of privately owned
There are many options.
transportation options.
Yeah. We as travel agents have several on our vendor list, and honestly, depending on how many people are in your party, we would recommend something other than the straight up Mears Connect anyways. There's several different companies that offer private transportation, and it's a flat fee based on pickup. So a lot of times that flat fee is going to be less than your per person cost.
So let us know when you guys are booking with us. If you need transportation from the airport to the parks, we've got several different options we can look for you
And
guys.
it's nice to have someone like meet you at baggage claim, help you with your bags.
Welcome in, Alicia.
The airport is a bit of a maze depending on where you're going, so it can be helpful.
All right, I'm gonna do a quick refresh because we're getting a little spotty here again. Doing a quick refresh because things are getting a little bit laggy here as everyone's getting into space. Heather says Main Street is the best place to people watch. Love seeing the little ones' reaction to the castle. This is a really good spot, yes, because you do have a lot of people coming around. First time looking down Main Street, it's a lovely place to see those reactions. Good morning and welcome in, Nicole.
Everybody up those sidewalks at this time. All the way up to the sidewalk, please.
So honestly, Dee, if you're by yourself, you're probably better off with a Lyft or an Uber, honestly. Any other transportation is probably going to cost you a minimum of $35. Hi, Pooh, and Eeyore, and Piglet, and Rabbit. Fonzarelli says we're at 193 likes, only 7 away from our next milestone of 200. Are there 7 people in the chat right now who have not hit that thumbs up who can help us get to 200 real quick? We've got 55 minutes till the parade. I'm going to walk around some a little bit, but I think we can get to 200 pretty quickly. We only need 7 more people.
Yeah.
Bed knobs and broomsticks.
Think you should
Welcome
try
in.
picking up a snack. I would not mind.
If I picked up a snack
Opposed to a snack
Ah.
or a hot beverage.
or a hot beverage.
Yeah. I'm just throwing that out there.
All right, you want to send me to Starbucks? Oh, that's like a 55-minute wait.
That's the only reason I didn't go to Starbucks.
I know.
It
Good
doesn't
morning.
have to be Starbucks.
Good morning, John. John says 55 and MK is a little chilly for the Floridians. You are correct, sir.
French fries and cheese dip from Casey's would be yummy. I could vote more to that.
I say I could go pick it up. Good morning, Disney golfer. Good to see you in. 39 degrees here. Woo! That's cold. Thank you for popping in, Jeffrey. Have an awesome day. Yeah, it's just the perfect day for it. I only get one day a year I can wear this. Thanks for popping in, D. How are you doing today, John? We're excited because the Christmas parade is going to be coming down the street here, the first daytime Christmas parade of the season. Susan's been waiting here for a spot. She's going to order some French fries, I think, from Casey, so I might be picking up some French fries. And Dave Steve says we have hit 200. Man, you guys are rocking it today. Somebody's in the mood to see some Christmas parade. I can't blame you. I really can't blame you. I've been excited for this day for a long time. Thank you guys so much for hitting that thumbs up, getting us to 200 today. And we still have enough time for you guys to help us out and get some more friends to enjoy the Christmas parade today, live from Main Street. Share out the stream link, text a few friends, let them know as they're sitting home and they're getting last minute preparations for this weekend up. they can put up the parade up on the big screen and watch along with us. We'd love to have a few more people join us today. And if you're watching for the very first time and are having a great time and would love to have some more fun with us in the parks moving here forward, make sure to hit that subscribe button. We would love to have you guys join us. Right now, I think we are, let's see. We have already had 4 new people join us since we started our stream today. Welcome into those 4. Who's going to be number 5? All right, so what's our, we got it working in process?
Yeah, they're preparing it. I got 2 things of French fries and 2 things of the cheese dip and a hot
You got 2 things of cheese dip?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Cheese.
Now, when we buy things on the stream to share for treats and stuff like that, we always like to let you guys know what options are, what you can get for food and stuff like that. If you guys ever want to help out with food or drinks while we're having streams, feel free to do so on the PayPal. There's a link at the top of the stream. But what I would like to say is right now, I have to do this. I'm obligated to do this because I love to do this. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Stacy Hare, and Stacy did an amazing donation. And this is why this is why it's so cool. Before everyone's wondering about this, Stacy's decided she wants to start another Christmas train.
Oh yay!
We got a Christmas parade started up. So Stacy has donated an amazing $1. Why is that important? A Christmas train, whoop whoop, $1. Thank you so much, Stacy. What's the point of a Christmas train? If everybody who's watching can give $1, easy, doesn't take much out. All that can go into the channel. We can do bigger and better things on the live stream. So thank you, Stacy, for starting a PayPal Christmas train for your $1. Makes a huge difference. And right now, a PayPal Christmas train for the Christmas parade coming up. All right, Winnie the Pooh's coming back, then I'm going to go pick up some French fries. Florida Park Explorers plastic cheese is the best.
It is, and here's one of the few things about Universal lately. Okay, so Disney's cheese is that cheap plastic cheese you know and love, and it's gluten-free. At Universal, their cheese is not gluten-free. They make it from scratch, but it's not gluten-free, so good on you, Disney.
Thank you, Stacy, for starting a Christmas train today. If you guys want to jump on the train, just throw $1 into the PayPal. And thank you so much, Stacy, for that. Oh, you know what? I did not get another notification. I missed my other one. It's Piglet! Hi, Eeyore. Good to see you. All right, well, I'm going to be heading over to Casey's, but not before. I'm going to do one more thing.
One more thing.
It's refreshing. It's the connection's a little today.
There's a lot of people.
There's a lot of people in here. What's that?
It is ready.
All right, what is it? Pickup number 4 and 3774. All right, so come on. There we go. I'm gonna go pick yours up, but I'm gonna keep the PayPal singing going because Heather threw in earlier and I missed the PayPal earlier. Thank you so much for letting me know, Heather. I'm not getting notifications. I get emails, but I don't always check emails during the stream because that's kind of rude. But I'm not getting notifications like I've done in the past. So Heather, thank you so much for the PayPal earlier. Thank you for letting me know about it. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from our friend Heather. And Heather, she's like, thank you so much for streaming. Donation to the channel, $25, and says, Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, Heather. And thank you for being a part of the Magic Crew and the whole community thanks you for helping us continue to stream the magic. Thank you so much to Heather. Good morning, Aaron. Welcome in. I gotta go pick up some fries and some plastic cheese. And it says I would have totally eaten the universal cheese. I don't know, cheese itself is universal. All right, let me throw my mask on. Then we got some more trains to be talking about.
Hello there. How are you, my friend? Yes, sir. Can I help you? Yes, sir. Hello, my friend. How are you today, sir?
Doing good, doing good.
Take out the onesie. I love it.
Hey, it's the one day I can wear, right?
There you go. It's a beautiful day today. Something
I love it.
today,
Got a
my
mobile
friend.
order pickup, so where do I need to go?
Entrance will be on the left right here where the cast members are standing,
Perfect,
sir.
thank you.
Have a great day, my friend. Hey, you guys want to know something?
Woo-hoo. Hello, I got a mobile order that says it's ready.
What window it is?
Number 4.
Number 4 is going to be down here to the left.
All right, thank you. Hello, David. How are you?
Pretty good.
I got a order for Chris Edwards. Middle name, plastic cheese. Thank you.
And we're gonna grab the hot chocolate.
All right, thank you very much. Check it out. The plastic cheese is looking good. So Lauren B, yes, Lauren did jump on. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Lauren B. Lauren B jumped in there as well. Thank you so much, guys. Do a quick refresh. We got a hot chocolate coming for Susan to keep her warm.
I just went to for the last.
How are you guys doing today?
Doing pretty good.
Keeping warm? It's a little chilly out there.
Yeah.
It's a little chilly in here too on some of the hot dogs, right? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, I got to carry this with one hand. Oh boy, you guys ready for this? This is going to be fun. All right. Thank you very much. Let's see. Let me see if I can get them outside. Where can I grab some? Never mind. I see them right there. Thank you very much. I'm going to set this here and grab some napkins over here. Pardon me just a moment. Those in the pocket. Should I get a fork just in case? All right. Now, there we go. And Lauren, thank you so much for the $5 PayPal. Merry Christmas to you and yours as well. I'm gonna deliver the fries and plastic cheese right now. A little comfort food for Susan. Especially since she's been waiting for the past hour on this spot on Main Street just so we'll have a good viewing of the Christmas parade. I gotta reward her with some plastic cheese. Oh, we got music. We've got French fries, plastic cheese. Merry Christmas. Ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. just like a food video here. I can't move anything on the camera because I've got this tray in one hand. It's like it's the French fry show. Glad you guys could join us. We're only minutes away from the start of the Once Upon a Christmas Time parade starting at noon here in the Magic Kingdom. The very first daytime showing of this parade since back in 2020. No, 2019. We didn't get to see this parade last year. Oh, the endurance. Oh, ow, 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 ow. That was heavy. All right, we have the food. All right, and okay, yeah, we don't want anybody to fall in their French fries in a happy dance. That would be terrible to mess up somebody's happy dance with plastic cheese. So if you guys are just joining us, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today in the parks. Thank you to everyone for the PayPals for the train so far started. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help out. Woo! I know that fake cheese. Look at that, Keith. It's right there. You can set it down now.
It's plastic.
I know, Sharon. When is a bad time for fries and plastic cheese, right? So people have been jumping on the Christmas train here. We had Stacy who started it off for us. Lauren B jumped in there with a $5 PayPal. Thank you so much, Lauren B.
Thank you, Lauren.
Liberty Tree Travel said yes, all aboard the train, and jumped in there with $1. Thank you so much, Liberty Tree Travel. And then Michelle says, adding to the Christmas train from Mike and I. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, Michelle. And for that, of course, I've got to throw another one in there. So for all of you guys, and Sherry says, love your streams, especially those at Christmas. And from Surfer Girl 326, thank you so much, Sherry. We're so glad that you guys are all hanging out with us. I'm excited about this parade. It can't get here quick enough. It really can't. So thank you guys again for the PayPals and for all the support you guys have and making it possible for us to stream.
Oh my goodness. The cold just kind of seeps into you after a while.
And I feel like I need to reward all of those who've already jumped on the train. So
Where are you going?
what can I say except thank you for the Christmas train. Appreciate it, guys. Keith says ranch would be much better. You know what's really good on corn dogs, Keith? Ranch and ketchup mixed together. I love it. Captain Good Guy says, love your jacket.
Thank you.
It's a perfect day to wear her Mickey Mouse jacket. And Fonzarelli says we're already up to 211 likes on today's stream. Thank you guys for continuing to hit that thumbs up button today. And if you're watching for the very first time, welcome in. Glad to have you today.
So, I did also have someone ask me where I got my jacket.
You tell them 2018?
I said, go back in time. No, I didn't. I just politely explained to them that it was 3 years old. But this is nice and toasty.
I was waiting to see Cinderella this morning over in the Fairy Tale Princess Hall. Oh my gosh, I had to take my hood off and I had to unzip. I was like, oh.
My top half
Because
is
it was warm.
but the bottom half of me is cold. I think I needed my long, super warm boot socks and my boots, but it's, boots are not My boots were not made for walking.
These boots are made for walking.
They were not. I have worn them to the parks a couple of times and I always pay the price later.
Look at that. I made a
This
Mickey.
is making Mickeys.
I made a Mickey. I made a Mickey.
So, it is not Christmas yet. Technically, the busiest time of the year
That's a terrible picture.
is that week between Christmas and New Year's.
Next week's gonna be. I mean, it's gonna be like.
But you can. I have been seeing as I'm watching lots of people coming in.
I'm gonna upload this to the Patreon account right now, so our patrons can look at it and feel all nice and Mickey shaped.
It is that time after school is out for most everyone at this point. Most people had school out from Friday of last week. So, and even people who are working and waiting to get off work, we're in that window where people take off a couple days before Christmas, say to travel or just because they can. So it is definitely busier today, and it will get busier yet more as the day or as the days get closer to Christmas. It's plastic. It's delicious. I love the cheese. I should have gotten one more. Okay, that's gross. Why are you making an awesome thing, Grace? Don't do that.
It's what they make Teflon from.
And it's delicious.
It's old plastic cheese. They put the pans in it, and they just let it sit in this cheese for a bit. Nothing sticks to it.
I have been tempted. Okay, so tell me if I'm the only one. So I'm walking the aisles of Walmart. Somebody's really excited. Walking the aisles at Walmart, and you know, if your Walmart is like our Walmart, occasionally like there's a bunch of empty shelves, so you're just looking at all the things you normally would because the shelves are empty around them. So our Walmart has this one little section that's for like large items, like you're gonna feed 50 people nachos, and so they have this gigantic can of the plastic cheese there. I'm talking, it's big.
Costco.
It is. It's like Costco size, Sam's size. I have been so tempted to just snag. It's not that expensive. I want to say it was like $20. It's like a huge amount of cheese. That would be fun to have in
And
the
do what
fridge.
with it? What are you gonna do with $20 worth of plastic
Put it on
cheese?
everything. Invite everyone to come have nachos at my house.
I got there.
Loaded cheese fries. That would be fun too.
That won't be the only thing loaded after a while.
This dude can project, right?
This guy's
here.
got a voice.
He does.
Hang on, let me turn this around. We got a group coming.
It's the boss man and his lovely better half.
The magic is calling.
All strollers, scooters, wheelchairs, ECVs, all humane sidewalks to the side.
Yeah, that guy's got a
I'm
voice.
telling you, he can project.
The magic is calling, but that guy's projecting.
They're still pretty far back. We don't even have the music here yet. Hang tight. Here they come.
David's going out to see the Matrix Resurrections. Enjoy, David. Let us know what you think. We'll be watching that one later on today.
Philly Phil said, I just arrived and almost fell out of his chair when I saw your outfits. Bum, 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 bum. That's right, Amy. Nothing better than an Epcot table.
Time to celebrate!
All right, 30 minutes and counting.
Stand back in your spot.
Yes, you want? I gotta put everything back. Welcome in, guys. We are grabbing a spot here, making sure we've got a prime location right here at the curb. In half an hour, the Once Upon a Christmas Time Parade returns to the daytime viewing here at the Magic Kingdom twice a day, 12 and 3:45. We want you guys to have a upfront and great spot. We like to stand right here on Main Street as we watch everything comes down the street. You can see the castle. So we're going to enjoy our fries and our plastic cheese here for just a moment and hang out with you guys in the chat until the parade gets ready to get started. Welcome in, Carrie Dad. Good morning and welcome. All right.
Did you guys get to see Prepare? They combined it for all of them.
We're going to flip this back around one more time so we can have a little bit of a snack with you guys before the parade gets started.
So they are starting to run behind us to kind of block a pathway, a walkway where people will not be allowed to stop and watch the parade run. So they're definitely running.
Woody, that sits on your shoulder.
Ooh, that hot chocolate, you can smell.
It's yummy.
And I got the food pizza celebration.
Sitting on it.
So the cavalcade starts, and all of a sudden, there's like two families that surrounded our food.
That was a little uncomfortable.
It's like, you know, they're like all of a sudden surrounding everything in our tray and everything we got over here. And I'm like, oh, that's a little weird.
And I suddenly had another dog. It's all good.
Free Jackson.
So there are more people now sitting. All right, come in, you can do the bubbles.
It's going to start getting a lot more crowded now that we're half an hour.
Jackson, you want to do the bubbles?
Yep. Actually, got bubbles. You gotta take the stroller to do the bubbles.
What do you think, Bees?
Are you okay with this Little Mermaid bubble?
It's actually onesie kind of weather. I woke up and told Susan, I said, I think today's going to be a onesie kind of day. Luckily we can today.
Yep. It is.
Because starting tomorrow it's going to go back up into the 70s.
The bubble one.
And next week right now is forecasted in the 80s. So I might not get another chance to wear this.
You would play
Or
with
at
that
least
bubble one.
not being uncomfortable.
Hey, and here's the thing. That bubble wand is from 3 years ago.
You wouldn't happen to have another one of these, would you?
Nope. And you don't have to not working, or is it working?
No, I need more. Temporary.
Look how much joy he has from this bubble.
I look warm. I feel warm. I feel comfortable.
Brisk breeze.
What breeze? It's not a breeze. My ears are warm.
That's awesome.
It's like I got a sheet wrapped around my head.
Yeah, you got my phone.
I should have gotten one more cheese. I had no idea the sides of french fries were so large.
So tomorrow's Epcot. We'll be streaming from Epcot tomorrow. Not sure exactly the time just yet. I may do a road drop, but we may do a little bit later because I want to kind of see. We might want to add, I don't know, another later stream. We had fun last night at Universal. A little bit later, but we'll see. But I'll put that up later on the channel. We'll be at Epcot tomorrow. And on Friday, still to be determined. And then if there is going to be a surprise stream on Saturday, you're going to have your notifications turned on. So make sure after you hit the subscribe button, hit the little bell. When it says all or some, hit all. And you never know what may pop up on Saturday.
You never know.
I'm going to have to get my spacer soon.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to fight for it.
Yeah. So we've reached that window where people are just pretty aggressively moving in. I would say in the last 5 minutes, the number of people on the curb waiting, setting up to wait, has doubled. Hear the Dapper Dance?
Oh, that's what that is. I thought people were caroling. But that's weird. I like it.
So, if you are here and you're watching a parade or a cavalcade and the cast members ask you to step off of the road and up onto the curb, stay there. I watched, I don't know if you guys know
They
this.
saw it. We had a couple of comments about how much work cast members have to do to make sure that people
I
are
watched performers stop performing to ask people to get back up on the curb, and the
That
reason they
never
did is
happens.
because they were in front of a float that was coming down, and they wanted to make sure that the people were safe. So just they're for your safety. They don't want you to get run over. And if you step out, then some small child might follow you, and they might not stop next day, I know you want the perfect photo. That was every single person I watched step off had their phone up and they were taking photo or video. And I get that, but do it from a safe place. No, you're gonna have to take your spot.
I know.
That's right, Esty. Safety first. There are a lot more people coming in. People are continuing to come into the park. And this is why, if you are a morning person, you should definitely take advantage of that and turn off hours and get to the parks early. You can do so much more in those first couple hours. Even if you were off-site, if you were here the moment you can be, you're going to get so much more done than if you say wait until 11. Crowds are just going to be higher. Lines are going to be longer. Just saying.
So I just put that picture of the plastic cheese up on our Patreon page. All right, how do I need to do this?
I can hold it tight.
Sit on the curb, maybe?
Yeah, I think so.
I think at this point I just need to stay here.
Yeah.
All right. Whoop. All right. So we're going to move down to the curb. We don't have to be fully on it just yet. But look at that view. Susan's throwing hot chocolate now.
I am. Still about it.
So I'm seeing a little bit of sunshine burning through a cloud.
Just a little.
So that might make a big difference.
Full on sun, but
Welcome in, Grace. So Grace is a very awesome, special person in our chat because Grace is the very first person to join us here on a live stream coming over from TikTok. So TikTok was a brand new thing for us this year. So it's so cool that we're having people who finding us on TikTok and joining us here at YouTube. So always glad, and I'll always remember that Grace is the first person from TikTok to come over. Welcome in, Steven. I know you were in earlier and I didn't get to say hello. Need to switch. How are you doing today, Mr. Mod? Getting ready for your big trip.
it's one long plane ride he's prepping for.
Oh, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
I think that's one where I might not mind a connecting flight so much.
Yeah. Can you do a connecting flight over the ocean?
No. But say for us, from here, we would probably fly to like Texas or California. I think next.
I need to drink that. He's gonna go fly him. So, first of all, hello Carla, just joined. How crowded is it?
It's crowded.
It's crowded.
Not as crowded as it gets, but
It's crowded. It'll be a big day. But we've got our parade coming in less than 20 minutes, so that's going to be good. And over on PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Countdown to Alani from our friend Steven. $2 PayPal. Says 2 days till we leave to Alani. Awesome countdown. And
having to break out the sunglasses. This is a good sign.
yeah, the sun's out now. Thank you so much, Steven. Appreciate that. And to everybody who's jumped on the Christmas train for this morning, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for that. Joseph wants to know where I got my onesie.
We'll go back in time.
Yeah. It's from 2020.
Yeah, 2020.
They had onesies for this year as well, of a different design.
They're already gone though. I
Yeah.
haven't seen them in a while. Even Chris's was gone pretty soon.
They go quick. They're very popular. But this is from 2020. Part of the Magic Streamdom from 2020. If the whole point of this was if we met our goal during Magic Streamdom, I would wear this onesie during Magic Streamdom stream and have one additional live stream. But I think we ended up doing, I don't know, 3 or 4 additional live streams.
We did. And as a plus, it does keep Chris warm if it is one of those rare cold days. So
It's going to be warmer. It's going to be going back to the 80s next week.
yeah.
I say we have some fun though. I think next week we should put a challenge up on one of our days. If we can hit a certain challenge point, I'll pull the onesie back out.
Even though it's 80 degrees.
Even though it's
outside.
80 degrees, I don't care. So, Ben and Jaden love the onesie. I think you guys would look good in a onesie, Ben and Jaden. What do you guys think? Maybe not in March, but I think you guys would look good in a onesie like this. And Jen says the new ones are sold out online. We haven't seen them in the parks in a while. So,
No.
if you want one next year, grab them early. My husband said, just joined. Great channel. It's 28 degrees here in Indiana. Wow. That's like half of what we are here. So
I will say it's starting to get a little warmer, so it's not.
I would be
so
wearing
cold.
shorts there today in the MK. Now I will tell you this, Michael. As it gets warmer, if I were to take this onesie off, I would be donning shorts. I don't put pants on until it gets really, really chilly.
Yeah.
Now the onesie's a little different story. But welcome in, Michael. Glad that you joined us. Glad that you're here. Hopefully, I don't know if YouTube suggested you, but if it did, we have to thank everybody else in the Magic crew for those thumbs up, because that is all the analytics working. And if you hit that subscribe button, Michael, we're so glad to have you in the Magic crew here today.
We're up to 54 degrees now.
54?
54.
Oh, it was only 51 when we got here.
Yeah.
It's not really gotten that much warmer.
No.
Lauren B says, I still think you should do the water ride challenge. I'm up for a water ride challenge. What's the challenge? That's been tried. Now we're been tried up. We're done?
Yep.
Okay. Whew. Bubbles? Bubbles?
Are you finished?
Yeah. You gonna eat that?
Tempted.
She's got plastic cheese left. Should she be, is she embarrassed enough to not pick up the plastic fork? Get all that and
No, I'm not.
I knew she'd do that.
Wishing for a
She's
spoon.
gluten free, so you know how it is. You only get certain things in comfort foods every once in a while. So if you guys are just jumping in, welcome. We're over here on Main Street, right here in front of the Emporium, looking right down Main Street and getting ready in, what, 15 minutes? Less than 15 minutes? For the Once Upon a Christmas Time Parade to join us here in the daytime. It will be the first daytime Christmas parade here in the parks again. for this season. And if you guys are coming between now and the end of the year, you want to make sure to put this on your list of something to keep up with. It does show up twice a day.
All right, come back.
You can put a reminder in your My Disney experience, but it does show up at 12 o'clock and 3:45. We knew we needed to get a spot early, so usually try to get you a good curb spot about an hour before if you want to be up front and get the best view.
Yes. Now, when they're doing the daytime parade, the not Christmas one, it's not as big a deal to be there like an hour early. It's just the Christmas one is always really popular. It does only run between now and the end of the year, so very limited window to see it. So people are much more likely to wait to get a good viewing spot. So we say play it safe. At least an hour before, grab yourself a snack.
Snack is that?
Snack.
With plastic cheese.
Yeah, or something sweet from the confectionery across the way. Get yourself a drink. People watch and settle yourself on the curb. That is what we do. That is what we have been doing. I have many pictures of the kids vegging out.
Oh, we used to
waiting for
having games, playing games together with friends and stuff like that here on the curb. Major curb appeal. Welcome in, Dave and Sherry. Joining late, we've been doing Christmas baking. You know, you're just in time. Snow flurries at 19 degrees where you're at, and a Christmas parade coming to you in about 10 minutes. So that is perfect timing, Dave and Sherry. Welcome in, Donna. Good to see you. Jake says, I'm glad I ran into you two in line at Hollywood Studios last year. I love watching your live videos. That's awesome, Jake. And I'm glad that you're still hanging out with us. So, I couldn't get that open with one hand.
No.
Watch it go. It's going to spew all over you. It's going to spew. It's going to spew. It's going to spew.
It's okay.
Oh, it didn't spew.
It did spew. Here, have some. So we may be asked to get up crisscross applesauce. We'll see. I've watched them as several cavalcades have passed through and asked that, which is a new thing for Disney. Normally, as long as you're on the curb and your feet are right up against the curb, they're fine. So I'm not sure what's going on with that, but we'll see. See what happens.
Just be prepared to get up on the curb if a cast member asks you to.
And if they ask,
Do it. Stay out there.
Stay.
Actually, get ready to stand up. Yep, I'll be getting up in about 5 minutes.
Any more?
I think I'm good at the moment. Got our bag still back there? Bubbles, yay! Bubbles? Jen says you had to eat that cheese. Oh, she did.
I did.
She did.
I did.
So all the kids are back at the house chilling for today. They are hanging out. They may be watching online. You never know, they may be ninja watching. So that does happen. And the sun, yes. The sun is shining.
The sun is shining.
See if I can get it to show you. Look at that. Blue skies peeping through the clouds. So what we'll do is when we get started, I'll probably stand.
Yeah, I'll probably stand up as well.
We're going to stand up. Well, I might just stand behind you.
Low may be a good angle.
Maybe you'll sit down. I'll just stand behind
If
you.
they let me sit with my feet, and I don't have to be crisscross applesauce, I'll stay sitting.
I'll stand up. You stay seated, and then someone can have this spot and put a kid up here so the kids can see as well.
I don't think I can get as good shots if I have to be crisscross applesauce.
David Sherry says, I've had my sweats on with my new Walt Disney World zip up grandpa sweater. Oh, is that? I saw that sweater.
I saw that one too.
That was nice.
Very cute.
I wouldn't have been able to wear it enough. I get maybe one day for the onesies. I don't know if I'd ever get to wear the sweater. Hawk the Fam says, well, that would be a Magic Kingdom table. I call them all Epcot tables.
Yeah.
That's just what just how I refer to them as for the most part.
Okay, until I have to have my feet up against the curb and stretch out a little bit here.
All right, so what is our time at? 11:52.
We have 8 minutes. Well, a little more than 8 minutes.
A little bit
honestly.
more. That's when the parade's going to come down out of Frontier.
Yes, yes.
So we got to wait for it to get here. So it's not going to be
It starts
exactly.
at noon in the back. It's about 15, 20 minutes depending on the speed the parade goes. And this is their first daytime, so it is entirely possible that they may have. That may take them a little longer. They may run into snacks as they turn corners or tight. tight areas.
So we have seen this countless number of times, Ashley. The full parade, the full version of the parade is Susan's favorite
It's my favorite
parade
Disney
here at the
parade.
parks.
It is.
It is pretty awesome. I like it too. But if I had to choose between this one and the Booty U, I don't know. I kind of like the Booty U just a bit more. Just mainly, I think it's because of that song, the villain song, and the Booty U song. Love the Booty U song. It's a cool song. But the Once Upon a Christmas Time song is pretty good too.
Love the Once Upon a Christmas Time.
Once upon a Christmas time. Oh, Joseph says, I found Christmas onesie on eBay for $130. Now, I'm going to tell you, this was purchased last year by way
So we'll see you at dinner
a
time.
portion of it, a good number of it, of the portion, a good majority of it was paid
no, we
for
don't wanna hang out with
by
you
Skipper
before that,
Bob and
later.
Skipper Bob's Breakdowns
Yes.
for the purpose of our charity. Now, it helped out that I got an additional
Take it or
discount,
leave it.
and I took care of the rest, but the majority of this was Skipper Bob making it possible for the charity. So thank you, and a shout out to Skipper Bob and Skipper Bob's Breakdowns. You guys can go check him out over there. He made it possible for this onesie, and the cool thing is he liked it so much he went out and bought one for himself. So one of these days we'll have to have a Skipper Bob and Ear to Ear Magic
Today would have been the perfect
onesie.
day for that.
Yeah, it really would have. Alyssa said I would choose the Booty U for sure. So you get me Alyssa.
I like the Booty U parade. It definitely got parts of it that I like, but I think this one, you know, that Disney or Christmas is my favorite holiday. I love Christmas. We did not celebrate it much as a
Happy
kid.
birthday! No.
That's all I'm going to say about that. It just didn't get celebrated often. So I feel like I'm making up for that, and I just like go kind of crazy about Christmas. So that just kind of gives this one an automatic
A
one.
little heads up, a little over the top a little bit.
11:55.
So we're sitting here on the ground, just waiting.
A sure sign that it's going to be starting soon is when cast members actually start walking down and enforcing that get out of the road. So, yeah. But like we said, starts at noon in the back, and it'll be a few more minutes after that before it gets down to us, so we have time. But I mean, the curb is mostly full at this point, so there are a few small gaps.
Yeah, not a lot, but there are a
Yeah,
few.
just a few.
That's a weird feeling having the camera like right there, though. Is that better?
I know.
Hang on, let's do our Instagram poses.
Lots of princesses with sweaters on today, I've noticed. Or sweatshirts that look like they were recently purchased.
Oh, like someone shows up in the park and it's cool, so they end up getting a sweatshirt, like at the resort or something like that.
Yeah.
So here in the chat, real quick, who in the chat has seen the Once Upon a Christmas Time parade, and who has not? So let's do it this way. If you have seen the Christmas Time parade, how about you put in a Santa Claus emoji?
Okay.
If you've seen the parade, put in a Santa Claus emoji. If you have not seen the Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time parade before, what can we put in?
That's a good question.
A Christmas tree?
Yeah. a tree.
So a Santa Claus says you've seen the parade. We can kind of get a quick survey for everybody. If you've seen the parade before, ooh, that sun is I'm starting to feel that
I
sun.
feel good.
So Santa Claus in the chat, if you have seen it, like Alyssa has seen it, you got a Santa. If you've never seen the parade before, throw a Christmas tree in there. Can I get an idea of who's seen it and who has not seen it? Anna's going to be checking it out with us for the first time. Carol's going to be watching it. Laura's got it taken care of. Heather is going to be joining seeing it for the first time. That's awesome. Glad you could hang out with us today, Heather. The other Heather has seen it. So Robert hasn't seen it before. Neither is Jen. Naomi has not. Oh, I'm glad you guys are with us today. Michael has seen it. Stephen has seen it so many times he has lost count of the Santas. He has the ho 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 ho. Hunterelli the elf, first time. Lauren B, first time. This is awesome. You guys are with us for the first time watching this. So we're doing a chat. We're doing a chat survey here. If you've seen the parade before, put in a Santa. If you've never seen this parade before, put in a Christmas tree. So like Lisa's never seen it. So I'm glad you're here with us today, Lisa. Joan has seen it, but I'm sure you're looking forward to seeing it again. Little Squirrels, this will be the first time. Welcome to Little Squirrels. Peggy, Wendy, not seen it before, first time. Michelle's done it. Jesse has seen it. Michelle has seen it.
You know what I meant.
Eric, first time. Donna.
Here we are.
Freya this will be a first time today. Welcome in, Freya. Good to see you. And Joseph has seen it before. So Grace has never been to Disney at all for Christmas. Well, you're with us right now, Grace. So I guess you could say you've actually been here, at least with us. We count that. Magna Fam has seen it through the live streams of the very merriest Christmas parties, the after-hour parties. The Surfer Girl. Yes, this is the exact same parade they've been playing at the parties. The only difference is you don't have to pay $226 to see it. So it's what makes it even much more exciting.
It's one of the things that I love that Disney does for their Christmas parade that they don't do for the Halloween. The Halloween you can only see at the parties.
I think that's why I like the Booty Youth parade a lot as well.
But the Christmas one they do bring out during the day, from the day after the last party through the end of the year. So I mean, there's something to be said.
So if you can't go to the Christmas party,
bit of that Christmas party magic.
You can still see it, including that. So you guys know. The other thing you can also see, now that the parties are over, the last one was last night. You can also see Mickey and Minnie's Very Merry Memories. Now 4 times a day, starting at 4:30 today. So as it gets darker later on, stage show up there you can enjoy as well.
Yep.
Another piece of entertainment that was only available at the parties, but now that the parties are over, you can now see them. Travis is going to be seeing it for the first time with us. That's awesome. I am. Have they stepped off? Yep, they've stepped off in Frontierland. So they'll be making their way around. We'll be keeping our eyes out and ears out for some music going on here. Carla has seen it. Sam has seen it. Chase, first time. Good morning again, Chase. Good to see you. We're gonna get you a onesie one of these times, Chase. Surfer Girl has seen it then. And Mark says this will be a first time. So, welcome in, Mark. I like my onesie and berry. It's nice and warm. It's actually getting very, very, very warm. The sun is out now. The sun. I'm starting to bake. So Sharon asked the question to Susan, how many pairs of mini ears do you own?
Not really that many.
She's actually very frugal. She is a Disney creator. She loves Disney, but she's not one of those who owns 70 pairs of ears.
No, I think I may be at this point with recent purchases. I want to say I have 6
even that many?
Yes.
Huh.
But I mean that's every single pair
ever.
Since when did we come the first time? 2011.
2011 with the family. Yeah.
So 10 years. In 2 years, that's all I've got. I have gotten more in recent
See,
than
the problem is the kids like to eat stuff. And they like to eat and they like to be fed more than one time a day.
I do tend to my money doesn't get spent often. So I have 2 Doonies and both of them were purchased by Chris for me. I refuse to buy them myself.
She wouldn't buy them. I had to buy them as gifts.
It just feels wrong to spend so much money on something and I can spend it on someone else's head. So yeah.
I bought most of her ears for her just because I know she wouldn't spend the money on herself. So, but she doesn't have a lot. So, ooh, it's getting bright. Oh, eek.
So if you were going to the 3:45 parade, this is the perfect location because as the sun moves, it goes to the point that it's behind the building, and so the building shades you, so you're out of the sun, and it gives you a better view too. So it's just kind of good to know.
Grace says this is going to be weird. I'm going to have the Boo to You song stuck in my head while watching the Christmas parade. Boo to you, boo to you, boo to you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Boo to you. Isn't it cool? I like it. It's nice. It's getting warm. I wonder how much the members who walk in front of the parade and yell at everyone to get behind the line, how much they work really hard to do that.
They do. I will say that I've seen there's a lot more civil disobedience as far as the
refusal to move
recently than I've seen in the past. So I don't know what's up with that, but yeah.
I wonder what that thing that's.
So to all of you guys who follow us on Instagram, thank you so much. I got to make a shift real quick. Oh, there we go. Thank you guys so much for following us over at Instagram. This is a weird thing to even say or even think about, but I explained to Susan this morning that we have 4 Grinch reels that have been put up over the past week. Between the 4 Grinch reels, we have had 650,000 views. So just for those 4 reels, that's almost 750,000 views just from just the Grinch videos.
That's crazy. I will say though, they were very good videos. The Grinch was highly entertaining.
It's very entertaining. We're gonna be going back to see the Grinch again next week.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to take the kids to see him. He's hilarious.
Yeah, most definitely. I don't know how the boys would play off of him, but
I don't know. Liberty would have fun with him.
So to every single one of you who've watched any of those reels, liked it, shared it, commented on it, you guys have made it possible for it to be shared out as much as it have been. Are you gonna jump out?
Yeah.
You'll be okay. So you guys have made it possible to do that. So thank you guys on Instagram. Anytime you like, share, or save anything like that, and it's really when you guys do that it helps the analytics, and we get to have more people see it.
That's what I'm going to be like trying to get up later.
Oh my gosh.
I got a knee replacement and a hip replacement. I'm like, you better help me up there.
There are people who actually follow us on Instagram who don't actually see a lot of our posts because of just the analytics. Can you do it? Don't you throw me down, Clark.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm not getting back up. That hurt my knee a little bit.
Server Girl says it was very expensive to go to the the parties, but it was worth it to dance with Santa Stitch at Club Tinsel.
Well,
That would make it worth it for me.
Definitely.
Love Stitch. Santa Stitch is awesome. Hey, and guys, I don't know where we're at right now as far as, oh, never mind. Fonzarelli says Fonzarelli the Elf says we're at 235 likes, 15 away from 250 before we have the Christmas parade start. If there's 15 of you in the chat who have not hit that thumbs up, you can help us get to 250 before our first Once Upon a Christmas Time sounds open up. Help us out real quick, click that, and see if we can get to 250. But thank you guys so much for doing that. Invite some friends. We're going to be seeing the parade come around here very soon.
Yes, indeed. Probably another 15 minutes tops, I would say.
Gracious.
Yes, I was just told by Catherine we're about 15 minutes.
About 15 minutes.
Yep.
I have a Minnie Mouse onesie I only wear around this time of year because it gets so warm. It's fuzzy.
I was tempted. I almost got the Minnie Mouse version of this. Refer back to our previous conversation about the duties, and the onesie kind of fell in that same category for me last year.
Thank you so much, Jimmy. Welcome in. A very Merry Christmas to you and yours as well. God bless, and I hope you're going to enjoy the Christmas parade here with us in a few minutes. It's already making its way through Frontierland, so I'm hoping we're going to be able to see our first parade float here very, very soon. Thanks, FPE. Appreciate that. We try to keep good content up. We try to keep it going. I'm hoping that we can even get better and better at it as we move into 2022. But honestly, it doesn't make any difference to make stuff like that if there's not anybody to watch it. So we are extremely grateful to every single one of you guys here on YouTube, on TikTok, on Instagram, and Facebook for watching and liking our stuff. Because if not, it's just kind of a sad guy in a onesie sitting here watching his phone by himself, and it's not nearly as cool. So it's all you guys. Make it awesome.
My daughter wants to know where you're from.
Where are we from?
Yeah, like, are you TikTok?
Right behind the castle. We live in a neighborhood right here in Winter Garden.
No, you talked about your like video thing. Yeah.
Oh.
What's the name?
Oh, the name of it? Oh, certainly. Let's see. Help it out here.
My daughter's asking me, and
Ear to Ear Magic is the name of Ear to Ear. I just needed an excuse to take my hat off and breathe for a bit.
Go right ahead.
Because woo, man.
Chicks next to me told me I had to.
It's funny. I actually got this onesie last year for a charity stream for Give Kids to War Village, and we thought it would be fun to put it back on during July because my kids ended up buying one for themselves as well when they went on sale. So I have 3 kids, but 2 of them bought a onesie just like mine. And when they become teenagers and they want to dress up like their dad, you take advantage of it because it will never happen again.
No, it won't.
So last July, my middle son decided that he was going to come with me on Christmas in July. So we came here July 25th. We put on our onesie. It was like 87 degrees.
Oh my God.
And it felt like 101.
Oh, I bet.
Giving him super chats to take it off because it was stressing out
yeah,
our
it's
viewers
line.
to see him in it.
Oh yeah.
I had people donating to the channel just to make me take it off because they were making them so uncomfortable.
Oh my God.
Because it was. I mean, it was just I'm just like I was now, but it feels like 100 degrees.
Oh wow.
So, but it was fun pictures though. It was a lot of fun.
I bet.
So, but yeah, I didn't last very long. So no, it doesn't get worn very, very, very often. But it's fun to do for a bit. But with the sun coming out now, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be wearing it today. So, woo. Well, I was looking at the weather and I said after today I'm not going to get nearly a chance because it's back to 80s come Monday.
Yeah, I'm going back home. That's probably
Where are you guys from?
She's from North Carolina, but originally from New York.
Okay, so a little bit different in New York. Yeah,
Yes.
We got several people watching from New York here as well. We have all the people coming in and telling us temperatures, and we're like, ooh, like 19 and 28, and I was like, ooh, and now I'm complaining about 55.
Yeah, I'm complaining about it because I'm in Florida.
I know it should be, shouldn't it? This is not what you signed up for.
No, exactly. It's not.
Well, we tell people when they come to travel here, when you come to this time of year, dress for hot weather, and then bring like a jacket or one thing for quickly, just in case stuff like this happens. That's the best way to do it. A pair of pants and a pullover or something.
Yeah, because we came last year, and it was 80 degrees.
Yep.
And we were wearing shorts and t-shirts the whole time. And now I've worn long pants ever since then.
One year we came, this is before we moved here to the Orlando area. One year we came as a family right after Christmas, packed everything for hot weather, and it was freezing. We had to buy all new clothes for the rest of the kids.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Because we all bought shorts and t-shirts, nothing.
Oh, that's...
Because when we were up in Atlanta, it was, 70, 80 degrees. All of a sudden we came down there, a snap came through, and we didn't know about it, weren't prepared for it. We bought so many Disney outfits.
Oh my gosh. Now, what made you move from Atlanta to here?
Doing exactly what we're doing right now. I spent 20 years working in the telecommunications.
Okay.
And
30 years.
Yeah, exactly.
Started in 1987.
That was me. That was
Brick
me. Sorry.
phones, bag phones.
I did backhaul.
Oh, okay.
And eventually got into all of the stuff with site acquisition for the cell towers.
Oh, okay.
So we did the building of Tri-Tel, PowerTel, all that back in the day.
Oh, okay.
And then and eventually got into working with other stuff. But after doing it for so long, I said, you don't want to do something that I could be invested in because I'm tired of doing all this work for everybody else. And then at the end of the year, they say, thank you very much. Here's a Christmas card. Next year, we're starting it all over again. I said, you know what? I kind of want to do something that's got my name to it. So these guys right here hang out with me. We live stream from the parks now every single Monday through Friday. So we moved here just so we can stream, we can share stuff, and so when people come on vacation now, we can share information, and it's a lot more fun than telecommunications. Because you know, I used to have.
Cellular, like the biggest, and like they did with Verizon was like 9X and Beth Atlantic at that time. And AT&T was like Cellular One and Metro One and the Legend stuff. And I just finished up 30 years and then I walked down into the hospital.
Awesome. It's good that, you know, it kind of closed the chapter.
Oh, yeah. Totally.
I enjoyed it, did a lot of work, did stuff all over the nation. And then now it's like, all right, it's time for something new.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So,
especially if it's successful.
Exactly. So I loved doing that for so many years, but this is also very invested. Well, we started Ear to Ear Magic about 5.5 years ago. We'll be celebrating our 6th-year anniversary this come June. And we've been live streaming like this since last year when the parks reopened. And the reason we did it is because we saw a lot of other vloggers and bloggers and people were making videos, and either they were saying it's terrible, it's dangerous, everyone's getting sick, don't go to the parks, or this is the best thing ever, there's nothing wrong, everybody come. And I'm thinking it's too extreme in both directions. And there are people who don't need to be here. There are people who should be here. But it's not one or the other for each. So we just decided we're going to turn the camera on and let everybody make their own decisions. And we've just continued to do it because it's been a lot of fun. And it prepares and it lets people see what's really going on. And not everyone can travel right now. So just a fun way to do it.
So. It is. Awesome. So Ear to Ear, you have to tell us about it. I did. I said it.
So, well, I appreciate that, guys. So, this is your first time seeing the Christmas parade?
Yes.
So, I will let you know it's going to be a slightly revised parade, as some things are not going to be there. So, it's not the full Once Upon a Christmas Time.
She said it was. The woman at the stage, she said it was going to be the full Christmas parade, right?
We'll have to see, because
We'll see. We know what they pulled out, so we'll have to see if they put it back in.
Well, I hope it is, because it's been a little bit revised for what they did at night.
Check me out, knowing more information than you do.
But I'll tell you this, even a revised parade, even if we have a few parade floats out, it's still going to be a lot of fun. It's a great parade, it's a lot of fun. And if they do have Clarabelle coming through with baking, make sure to smell and the sights and the sounds and also the smells of the parade are awesome. So we're looking forward to it. Hey, why else would we sit here on the concrete for 2 hours?
Right, exactly.
Well, let's see about what time are we looking at. Probably another, 5 or 10 minutes?
Yeah, 5, 10.
All right, guys. Welcome in, anybody who's just joining here with us. Welcome in, Desiree Dream. Good to see you. I hear something coming around the corner. I hear it.
Music in the distance.
I can hear the music in the distance. Yep. All right, so as we get into the parade, we're going to turn the camera back around, let you guys see what you came here to see. And it's awesome that you guys can join us here today. You've got about 5 minutes before the parade gets here. So if you have some friends or family who are home, wrapping presents, thawing out the turkey, sitting around wondering what can I watch on TV right now, send out the stream, send them a text, let them know, come over to Ear to Ear Magic and come watch the very first daytime parade for 2021 here in the Magic Kingdom for Once Upon a Christmas Time Parade. We're glad you guys are here. If this is the first time you've ever watched this, feel free to hit the subscribe button. We'd love to have you join us here on Ear to Ear Magic. It has been a pleasure having you with us today. It's time for a parade here, guys. Let's have some fun. It's the music! The music! Oh, can we get a picture? Oh yeah! Get a picture! And they're going on both sides? Both sides? Yeah, oh yeah. Yes! Oh, that's sad.
My phone is full.
Well, Robert, you're always here with us at Disney World. Glad you could be here, Robert. You're here with us in spirit, and we're glad and blessed to have you a part of the community.
She's so good at taking her pictures.
I see them. They're way down there at the end. They just turned the hub.
She's so good at taking her pictures.
I know, she had plenty of time. And if you guys haven't already hit that like button yet today, help us get as many likes as we can so that we can get YouTube to share out our stream and find some new friends to join us here in the parks Monday through Friday. So continue to hit that thumbs up, guys. Help us out to see how high we can get our count up before the end of the parade. And to all of our moderators, we're going to be keeping quiet as much as possible during the parade so you guys can enjoy it. So our moderators will be watching the chat. Thank you to all of our moderators who give their time and all of their dedication to make sure that we have a family-friendly stream. Thank you, moderators. We're glad you're here today. And what a day to be here. I don't think I can anymore. I could. I've got so many people standing behind me. If I stood up, I would block their view. So I think I'm going to just stay right here. I'll be home for Christmas. You can count on me. I'll be home for Christmas. Me and my trees.
I've heard that before. The music is not all the same.
It's so quiet and cold and fun. Hey, what's that jingling sound? Jingle, jingle, it's nice.
Hugs for everyone. Well, it's Maxie. I didn't know he was old enough to drive.
Hey everybody, it's the holiday! Time for something sweet! It's a nice happy world in the winter. And we have no friends
And here comes Clarabelle. Oh, I wish I could let you guys smell this float.
It's the perfect time of the year to be in love. It's all so magical and romantic. Love is all around us in the holidays. This is my favorite time of the year.
There you have it, folks. The Once Upon a Christmas Time Parade. It's Santa! I know him! Bum, bum, bum. It's great talking with you guys. Merry Christmas. On a Christmas time. So glad you guys could join us for this time. How's it going? Good. How was the parade? Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy the parade?
Yeah, I love it.
It was good.
I was waiting for it. That's the one I saw on Very Memories. It's the same one.
Yep. So I'm glad we were able to be in the park today for that.
Yeah.
So
Amazing.
really good.
I love Max and his little car.
Well, like I didn't know he was old enough to drive.
Yeah. Say hello to everybody.
Hey guys, how's it going? I hope everybody enjoyed the parade.
Yeah.
So I wore my onesie today because I thought this is the best day to wear it.
Look at Chris wearing his onesie.
But now, as the sun's coming out and it's a beautiful day, I'm gonna have to. Whew.
We just meet Dave. Where's Dave? Is he here?
No, Dave's watching with us. He was.
Oh, okay.
So over at the FPE, but no, it's a great parade. Good to see it again.
I know, I love it.
And it's going to be twice a day. There was a few things missing, yeah.
I will take any parade.
Yeah.
Dude,
so amazing. It's nice in the nighttime to see it with the snow and everything, but in the daytime it looks really nice.
I wouldn't be surprised if they might add some snow to this a little bit later. Because in the past, we've actually had snow on Main Street before.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see how that goes.
Wow.
So, well, it's good to run into you.
Yeah, great seeing you guys.
Have fun. If we don't see you again, have a great holiday.
All right, man.
And
Merry Christmas, guys.
Well, you Merry Christmas as well.
All right, say bye to everybody.
Bye, guys.
Instagram and you're on YouTube at the same time.
I was doing that the other day. We were on the Indiana Jones show, and I was on Instagram on one, and YouTube on the other.
We're crazy.
If only I didn't have a third one.
We're crazy.
That's just part of it, though. We're all a little mad here.
It's fun. It's fun.
It is awesome fun.
I love it.
So,
all right, guys.
have a great one. See you guys. All right, so let me put my phone back in here. And I'm gonna have to buy a new holder because this one's completely gone now. And I think we need to go back up to the castle again because look at this. Where did the clouds go? I mean, in the hour we were sitting there waiting for the parade, look at how everything's changed. Are you wet?
Yeah, like right there.
It's not wet anymore. The sun dried it right up.
Or in me.
And you.
And I dried
You
it
sopped
right.
up most of it, and then the sun did the other half.
You about had to bail me out.
Yeah.
The
Well,
woman behind me was literally leaning against the back.
I had a
with her leg so she could lean out over me to take photos. And
Well-
I kept like shoving back against her, and she would like push her knee harder into her back. And seriously, I almost hit her.
Ashley said, well, I thought you were going to stand up. I had someone's backpack like on the top of my head. I was like, I don't think I could have stood up at that point. We had people like leaning over us at that. Now I could have, but I think it would have been a lot harder. I would have felt guilty. I would have been blocking a few of the shorter people there.
I would not have felt bad about it. The no touchy rule definitely applies to me. If you don't know me well enough to give me a hug when you see me, then your body parts should not be touching my body parts.
Well, Joseph, thank you so much for hanging out with us and watching the parade with us today. It was awesome to see it. And you know what? I got to tell you this, guys. This is going to make a big difference, but this will not be the last time we see a parade. And it won't be the last time we see the Christmas parade this year. We're going to be back here. We do stream every Monday through Friday. We will be back here at the Magic Kingdom. And we want to come back and see the parade more. We want to come back and see the stage show more. We do have to get some stuff done coming up for the holiday. So if we won't be streaming all day long today. Here, let's switch sides. All right, here we go.
It is very peoply now.
It's
Very, very peoply.
Now, Kaori, you said earlier you would love to donate to the channel if you could, but here's the great thing about our stream. We don't ever want to push anybody to have to give. Our stream is for everybody to watch and to enjoy. If those are blessed enough to be able to give and support and donate a little bit so that we can continue the stream, that is awesome. But we would never, ever want to ask people to give when they could not. And there are times when you should not. So when you can't, join and enjoy. Have fun anyway.
It's never expected, but always appreciated.
Exactly. Wait, Captain Good Guy says, can you turn the camera towards you? I would like to show my wife
The onesie.
in the big screen. All right. This one's for Captain Good Guy. Everybody else avert your eyes so that no one gets scared. But Captain Good Guy, hope you guys are having an awesome season so far. But perfect day for this. Well, it was earlier. It's still going to be a high of 65 today, so it's getting a little warmer. But we'll have to get a photo pass photo later. We're going to get one at the parade, but the photographers were walking by so fast she wouldn't even take our picture. It was kind of sad. I was hoping to get a parade picture. Thanks, Jeff, for popping in. Diz our dream. Thanks for watching the parade with us, man. All right, we can't wait to see you guys again in the park. Rajesh is enjoying this from Trinidad. That is awesome and amazing that people from all over the world can enjoy a Christmas parade live here from Walt Disney World. And we are just blessed to have you guys in here. I know Kaori mentioned the idea that being a part of the community, you guys are a part of our community. When you hit that subscribe button, it's not simply an idea of, well, this is another channel we can watch, but we want you guys to know that we really do feel that you guys are part of the Ear to Ear Magic community. We want you guys to understand that this is your stream and that we love having you guys hanging in there and hanging out with us at the parks. It means a lot to us, and hanging out is not just watching, but chatting and getting to make some friends and family here in the chat. So thank you guys so much for making the Magic Crew as awesome, as an inviting and warm as it is. Welcome in, Amy. I just had to come back up to the castle because it looks so much more different now than it did before. I want to do a check. By the way, speaking of community, everyone who's been subscribing today. At this point, we are just shy of 20 new members here in the community. Thank you, every single one of you guys who've hit that button today. And we're glad you're here. The only thing I have to say is, what took you so long? We've been waiting since we started streaming back last year. I'm glad you finally found us. But no, thank you to everyone who hits those like buttons and hangs out with us, because it really does make a big difference as far as the analytics are concerned. I know, Amy, if you had joined the stream earlier today and you joined today now, you would have thought we were streaming on 2 completely different days. Because now it is all blue. Check that out. It's not a cloud. Wait, there is a cloud. There's like one cloud. One little bitty cloud. He's like he got left by all the other clouds. He's like the one sad little cloud by himself who got left behind. All right, so we didn't go very far today because we wanted to get our parade. I said we let's make our way around the Magic Kingdom. Let's go. Ron's early says we're up to 261 likes today. 39 away. 39 away from hitting 300. That would make a great start into our final few days here of 2021. If we could hit 300, that'd be out. It's been a while since we've hit 300 likes. We've gotten very close. We've got a little prince over there walking back and forth, enjoying his time. He's just wandering. He's just meandering back and forth. But you know, when you're just learning how to walk, you go for whatever space you can. But the fact there's a space at all to walk here is pretty amazing. Good afternoon, Taylor. Welcome in. If you're wondering where all the people are, I found them. I found them. They're all here. It's just part of the holiday season. I've told people this before because I absolutely mean it. There were times back in the day when we would come the last 2 weeks of the year. That's even before we moved here. And the expectation was we would spend the entire day in the parks and have an awesome time, but only ride 2 rides. So, oh, I love the snowman outfit. That's awesome. Hang on one second. How's it going? So, excuse me, sir. People have been telling me they love my onesie, but that is by far a much better outfit. That is awesome. That is a cool snowman you have there. Yeah. So, appreciate it. He's dressed up as a full snowman. His daughter, who's like 4, is dressed up in the Minnie Mouse version of what I'm wearing. But he's got on the Santa, the snowman hat they sold 2 years ago, plus an entire Snow Frosty outfit. So what's funny, Taylor, is that if you guys have noticed in our chats, it never gets caught by autocorrect when someone forgets the R in streaming. So I probably see, steaming in our chats probably about, 10 times a day. So
Cranberry vanilla swirl soft serve.
Cranberry soft serve? Is it gluten-free?
I would imagine so.
Carla says I'm over close to Lakeland. All the clouds have come that way. No. The 7 Dwarf Specialty Cone, featuring Grumpy, cranberry vanilla soft serve, and a cone with a chocolate belt buckle and a chocolate face. Oh, I'm looking for the belt. Oh, I see the belt. 7 Dwarf Specialty Cone.
Cranberry soft serve.
Cranberry vanilla.
Different than the Snow White cone.
There's a Snow White cone? Oh, there is. Ooh, what happens if you get a Snow White and a Grumpy?
I don't know.
Hang on, let me show you this. I've not seen these.
They also have a high-ho sundae.
It's a Dole Whip lemon topped with a chocolate bluebird and bow. It's a 50th dessert.
The high-ho sundae.
The Hi-Ho Sundae is chocolate soft serve topped with chocolate rocks, graham cracker pieces, whipped cream, and hot fudge. And then, of course, we just saw the 7 Dwarfs featuring Grumpy, cranberry vanilla soft serve, in a cone, chocolate belt buckle, and a chocolate face. It's ice cream. Oh. All right, so I can't keep it up. No, it keeps falling over. Boom, 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 boom. I'm still thinking about the ice cream. Let's say I can't get both of them, but I kind of need to get both of them for the cute little Snow White and the Grumpy together.
But I would have to get mine in a cup.
Yeah, you'd have to get yours in a cup, but would take away from it a little bit. Robert says cranberry soft serve either is very good or very bad. Yes, that's one of those things that could go either way. I agree. Shall we head on over to Big Top? Nice breeze coming through here. The sun is coming out. We are going to be hitting our high of 65 here today. It took a little bit, but we're getting there into the nicer weather. And it's only going to get nicer from here on out. Getting up into 70s tomorrow. Over on Christmas Eve, it's going to be up to 76. And then starting first of next week, it'll be back up into the 80s. Well, what's better, Boo to You or Pink Elephants on Parade? Pink Elephants on Parade. So a couple of other announcements. I'd like to throw these in here every so often because I know we do have new people join us, and I would hate to think that we'd miss out on getting some news out to somebody who may have not been able to join us from the very beginning. But a couple of things we talked about earlier today. First of all, news yesterday, Disney's All-Star Sports, the Value Resort, the one remaining Disney hotel to open here on property, has a new opening date of March 31st of 2022. We can start booking those dates and afterwards starting today. So if you are interested in staying at a Disney All-Star Sports hotel room, you can do so after the end of March moving forward. And if you need a quote or some help in booking with that, just let us know. In addition, if you are staying here on property now until the first of the year, Disney World guests staying at an on-property hotel now through January 3rd can get into the park an entire hour prior to park opening. So, shall we? Let's check over here and we'll come back and hit Big Top. So, like for instance, our park opened up here at the Magic Kingdom this morning to the general public at 9 a.m. Those staying on property could get in and start riding rides as early as 8 a.m. this morning. It's a pretty good perk. In addition, another promotion we have going on right now is Disney Cruise Lines. If you go ahead and book and place a deposit down on select sailings starting June 18th of next year through May 31st of 2023, Disney Cruise Lines is only requiring a 10% down instead of a 20% down deposit. So 50% off your deposits for now. If you are interested in going in one of these cruises and would like to have the best availability but having to put the least amount of money down, now's the time to do it. Again, we can help you guys with that. Send us over an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. If I can help you book your next Disney Cruise Line ship. Cruise, now's the best time to do it right now. I want to see if I can see anything from Tron. And as a reminder, if you guys are watching with us for the first time as well, we stream every Monday through Friday here on Ear to Ear Magic. We'd love to have you join us on future streams. So just don't forget to hit that subscribe button before you leave the stream today. Come back and hang out with us in the future. David Sherry, I'll take your temperature. We just dropped to a real of 14 degrees. I'm packing my suitcase again right after Christmas. Only if we can see you in the parks next time. We can't let that mishap happen a third time. Now this is a part of the new entranceway, and now it's even with the trees we've got built up here, construction wall, it's even becoming more difficult to see what's going on, at least from this side. But I do know that they are making some major progress as far as the entranceway, getting into and out of the ride. So every time we get on the People Mover, we get some better views of what's going to be like. No opening date has yet been announced for Tron Power Cycle Run here for the Magic Kingdom. The only ride that we know of right now is the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind over in Epcot. does have a summer 2022 forecast right now. No specific date as of yet. If you listen carefully, you can almost hear the remnants of. Now, we had the weather vane over on top of Peter Pan's flight, and it was tick-tock croc. Notice we've got another weather vane right over here, along with all kinds of really decorative and beautiful looking lightning rods. But right there, we got a weather vane. Look at our train right there up top. You know, when we get Tron running, we're going to get our Walt Disney World. We're going to get our Walt Disney World train going back as well. Can I hand you guys off to Susan for just a moment?
Where'd you go? Did you already look at Tron?
We looked at Tron. We're looking at the
then.
weather vane over there.
Let's walk this way then. Definitely crowded. So I don't know if you guys have ever noticed this, if you've been here before. So they've got this like direct, I guess kind of a play on train tracks here for Casey's little water play area. They do have an area for service animals if they need to take a little potty break. It is right here. You can see there's a sign, and it's got a little fence here, and you just step in. Pup does its business, and then you can get on about your day. The train station. Train is not currently running, of course, but we are hoping to see it again soon. You know, they have several different areas similar to that for you to take your dog throughout the park. And if you do have a service animal with you, I want to say that they're marked on the park maps, but you can always just ask a cast member and they'll be happy to direct you to that place. I would also like to note that this lovely area, we've always loved this spot for taking a break, sitting down for a few minutes, is back reopened once again over here by Pete's Silly Sideshow. We've got small tables for the little kids, and then there's bigger tables. There's some cushioned chairs and couches. It's just a nice little spot. They did used to have charging stations. Let's see if they still have that here. They do. See, right here, where you can plug in and get a little recharge if needed. It's always good. Alright. But you can see there's plenty of seating here. So if you pick up a snack over at the sideshow, over at Big Top, and you need a spot to sit for a few minutes, you can do that over here. Somebody is very tired. They have giant cinnamon rolls. They have the cinnamon rolls the size of a small toddler's head. But it looks like they might have come out of the Big Top. Let's just walk over there and see. So under normal circumstances, you would be able to meet Minnie and Daisy and Goofy and Donald right here at Pete's Silly Sideshow, but they have not reopened this particular meet and greet yet. Fingers crossed that it comes back soon. They have opened most of the others, so this one would be a really nice addition. But we have not seen it yet, so. You know, Amy H., that seating area comes and goes, but it, you know, pre-COVID, it was there more often than not, so. It's a nice little spot to sit and catch up. Alright, we are going to, let's just pop into Pete's, or into Big Top. I just need to put my mask on. This is an inside area, so hang on just a second. Let me get my mask on before we walk in. Take off my sunglasses as well so I can see. The last time we had been in, they had not yet started the making of the treats here again yet. Let's see what we can see here. They have the seating area back open over there and the charging stations.
It's Lambert. Lambert, the sheepish lion.
We're getting ready to go into the mix.
I can't go in. I don't have a mask on.
Oh no.
That's okay. I've got my one hand free.
I went to get free and got it on.
So I don't know if she told you guys how many hours as a family we have spent under that tent over there at Storybook Circus. Either eating snacks, taking a chill, charging our phone because of the charging stations over there. Big Top Souvenirs. Ta-da, ta-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, I've learned a secret here. They've got all the treats over here, but if you go over here, they just have them open for a displays, so you don't have to get in anybody's way.
So preview here, and if you do want to buy something, then you can go get mine.
You can take your time. You won't be in anybody's way. Nobody will hurry you over here.
The apple pie apple.
My all-time favorite.
I have gingerbread cookies right now. Not a huge variety.
Oh, Grace, do you not know about Lambert?
The sheepish lion.
Oh, it's Lambert, the sheepish lion. It's an awesome classic Disney cartoon. You should go back and look it up, see if you can find it. It's Lambert, the sheepish lion. And he was raised by lambs, so he's very gentle. He doesn't eat other animals, and he's very kind. And they keep wanting him to be a ferocious giant lion, but he's not. He's very nice and gentle. And some of the other sheep make fun of him. They call him Lambert because they're sheep, they're lambs. Lambert, the sheepish lion. Colin's in the Grinchmas mood over here, listening to "Where Are You Christmas."
Oh boy.
Hopefully, we'll be able to listen to that again here soon, because we'll be going back to watch the Grinchmas show
Yeah, we want to take the boys and
over at Islands of Adventure again at Universal. Thank you guys for everybody who joined us last night at Universal Studios Florida and watching the holiday parade. Had a great time last night. So you got your basic caramel apple, which is good enough as it is. Then you got your Santa apple, your mini Christmas apple, your peanut apple, caramel apple with nuts. Then you have the chocolate dipped with sprinkles, and then of course my favorite, the apple pie apple. Now, in the past, they weren't able to slice them up for you. Are they still not slicing? I don't know. That makes it a little bit more of a challenge because we used to order it and they would just automatically slice it up for you. Welcome back in, Sarah B on lunch. Can we switch lunches? Well, we had French fries and plastic cheese before the Christmas parade. That's a good enough lunch for Susan. She loves Frenchy fries and some plastic cheese.
I didn't see those in the window, did you?
I thought I did.
I don't think
The little giant Mickey cookies with the little Santa belt on them. So everything we looked at over there, they have over here, and you can actually order them and buy them. That's just a great. Normally they carry 2 lines working, but because they're only working 1 line, the other ones just use more of a display. There's your Mickey, your Santa Mickey right up there. Oh, Sarah B's lunch is a Lunchable. Well, Sarah B, I got something that will make you feel that much be better as well. Whoop, sorry about that. Bang the camera up a little bit. So, Sarah, just to let you know that today, since we've been streaming, we've had 20 new people hit the subscribe button today. So 20 new subscribers joined the Eatery Magic community. Now Sarah B loves to have fun and one of our great crew members as well. And so if you're looking to have some good laughs when Sarah B can come in early or during lunchtime stuff. So we got 20 new friends who have joined us today, Sarah B. So take that with your Lunchable. Maybe that'll sweeten things up a little bit for you as well. And Sarah B is one of our awesome patrons over on Patreon. I posted the picture for everybody on Patreon to see. That's the cool thing. I do post pictures and things that I wouldn't normally post elsewhere on Instagram or Facebook. We put on Patreon for our patrons to see, and we can chat back and forth. And it's a great way to have a little bit more communication off the streams with each other. So at least if you're looking for general prices, most of the snacks start off at about anywhere from $5 to $6 for most of the desserts. If you're looking at cupcakes, almost all of the cupcakes, a single cupcake is going to run you $5.99. They're definite theme park pricing. Kids meals are going to be anywhere from $6 to $8 in most places, and normally come with a kid-sized drink. So, and they come with 1 or 2 sides, which includes like cookies or applesauce, sometimes French fries. And then when you get into adult meals, most adult meals start somewhere around $8 to $9 at quick service locations, and can go up to like $15 for your larger cheeseburgers and things like that, especially if it's got the bacon on it. So they do not include a drink, and drinks here are $4 for a soft drink. So, 1 refill. You don't get a refill. Just one cup. That's it. Unless, of course, you're in a park and you're eating at a place that has these self-service stations where you can refill there, such as over at Hollywood Studios. But you need to, when it comes to choosing and how to budget for your meals, you're going to be looking at treats are going to be about $6 a person. Kids meals are going to be about $8 a kid. And adult meals can be anywhere from about $15 to $19 depending on what you get per meal. So it's a lot to budget, which is why a lot of people are excited when it comes to getting the Disney dining plans. You can pre-purchase that. You may not save a lot of money, but you also get All of it's prepaid, and you can also choose even the more expensive options and not pay any more than if you had chosen one of the smaller ones. It's also another reason why we love it. We love sharing food and eating food on our streams. Not so much, I mean, we do have to eat, but we like to eat and try different things, desserts, meals, so that you guys can see what their other options are out there. And it makes a big deal. It costs a lot of money to eat at Disney every single day. So when you guys give PayPals and help donate over on as patrons, it helps us to be able to provide and do that kind of stuff on the stream. So we like to have fun, but we want our streams to also be extremely informative. And we want you guys walking away going, oh, I didn't know that was there. Oh, I didn't know you could get that. Oh, you can get plastic cheese. That kind of stuff. What?
She said she loved your pajamas.
I love my pajamas too. I'm walking around the parks in my PJs. We always have new experiences and new things to share. And that feeling of having an adorable child walk by you and go, I love your pajamas. It makes you feel kind of strange. Ashley wants to know, what time is the stage show for the Mickey's Merriest Christmas Show? Oh, certainly. There are 4 times for that show. They are right there on the screen for you. And while we won't be doing that today. We will have to head on out. We've got to get a couple more things done before this weekend. And we've also got a few more things we need to take care of as far as getting quotes out and helping some of our travel clients. So we'll be back later to see this show. I'm excited about it. I love the show, especially Clarabelle's part and Daisy's part. I tell you what, Mariah has nothing on Clarabelle. Yes.
Where did you buy that from?
Amazon.
Oh, Amazon?
Yeah.
What's it called?
Usually they're referred to as stabilizers.
Stabilizer.
So you put in stabilizer and it's really easy to find them.
Okay. Amazon, Stephanie.
And they're on Prime.
Thanks.
Oh, you're welcome. Yep, we're live on YouTube right now.
Nice.
So over on Ear to Ear Magic. So we stream every Monday through Friday. So where are you guys visiting from?
Hilton Head.
Hilton Head.
Yeah.
Oh, so if you guys ever been over to the Disney Resort there
Yes.
and seen Shadow?
Well, I haven't been there like recently.
They, Shadow is their mascot dog that they have,
Oh, okay.
and he's like their what's the word I'm looking for? The person who's there to greet everybody.
Okay.
So if you ever go over to their resort, you can ask to meet Shadow. So they fired Shadow? No way! No! Poor Shadow! All right, we got to go find Shadow now. That's terrible news.
You're here Monday through Friday?
Monday through Friday.
You come to the park every day?
Well, no, Saturdays and Sundays we stay home.
No, but I mean, would you have a season pass?
Oh, yes, we do. We do have a pass. So this is what we do. This is what we do for a living. We come through and share parks, tell you about what's going on. And when we're not...
So we gotta go ear to ear.
Ear to Ear Magic, you can jump on and hang out with us on YouTube. And then next time you guys want to do a trip, we also help book trips and travel. So that when you guys ask questions about what's going on in the parks, your travel agent knows a little bit about what's going on because they're here every day. Yeah, we are. We work with Travelmation, and we're getting ready to have a huge announcement. That's it right there. Would you guys like to say hello to somebody at home? Well, hang on. Let's get to a spot. Let's come over here in the shade for a second. We're gonna let our friends say hello while it's not so bright. We got some new friends coming over here from Hilton Head. It gets too bright sometimes. So we have new friends here from Hilton Head, and that just subscribed. So So, what do you guys? What's your guys' names?
Sarah, Suzanne, Cassie, Jada.
Nice.
Stephanie.
Stephanie's like, no, no. Stephanie's already upset. She broke the Shadow News live. I'm already going to be calling DVC when I get home. What happened to Shadow? I mean, he's a dog. You can't fire a dog. That's terrible. So you guys are from Hilton Head. So salty dog all day long. So you guys know what it's like to have a tourist trap kind of a thing kind of going on, right? Yeah, because there are people here in Orlando like, oh, we never come to the parks, you know, because we live here. But we moved here just so we could do this. So we're here all the time, and you just hit the subscribe button, right?
Yeah.
And so what's your channel name?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I don't have one.
You don't have a channel name?
No, I don't.
Well, I was about to say, if you're subscribed, when you pop into the chat, we've got a whole slew of people who hang out with us every time we live stream. And so we all get to know each other, and we get a really nice community. So when you guys come in and you get back from your trip, come over and hang out with us on a live stream sometimes. And you can just say, hey, we're your Hilton Head buddies. And we just met. And everybody will know exactly who you are. So is there anybody in the chat who lives anywhere near the Hilton Head area? Anybody else? Got to throw it out there. And, we have people from all over. Matter of fact, just about a few minutes ago, we had somebody from Trinidad come in. And I'm like, it's so cool to be able to do that. So when you guys ever want to know what it's like, what's going on in the parks, you guys can come in. We're going to walk through the park, show you what the crowds look like, talk about all the news and what's happening, what regulations will be changing, and stuff like that, and I'll let you know exactly what's happening from the parks. But when you guys are ready to come back for a trip, you can always give us a call. We'll be glad to help you book. No cost to use a travel agent. So it's always kind of cool to have somebody who knows exactly what's going on. So let me ask the question. Were the guys just really naughty this year? They didn't get to come on the trip at all? They didn't even get invited.
That's what I'm talking about.
I bet if they had really awesome looking onesies like I'm wearing, they probably would have been invited. So, but they don't. So, I mean, you guys are obviously wearing the part. Now, did you bring that with you to wear?
Yes.
How did you know it's going to be cold?
She's just a wise person. Yeah.
You're used to the layers. That makes
wise.
sense. Now, what's underneath there? See, underneath there, you can just the shorts, the short sleeve. Exactly. See, she's got it. She's got it ready.
Either way.
See, same thing. Just to show you guys, I've also done the same thing. I've got my short sleeve shirt on and my shorts, and anytime I can just take it off and go right into Florida weather again. So I know what it's like. Well, thank you guys so much for stopping and saying hello. Is there anybody back home you'd like to say hello to?
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Dad. Thanks for paying for this trip. They're having an awesome time. They're not going to bring you back anything. So nice meeting you guys.
We'll bring them back a t-shirt.
All right, Dad, you're getting a t-shirt. That's what's under the tree. So nice, nice to meet you guys. Have a lot of fun. So that's cool. We always love meeting new people in the parks, and that's why we always say we love to see you in the park. So if you guys ever see us streaming, please come up and say hello. These streams are for you and for us, and so we love having new friends join us here. So that was awesome.
Thirsty. You guys thirsty?
Here we walk on over toward Haunted Mansion. Oh, it's feeling so much better now. It's even getting warmer. So here's the thing, Sarah. I mean, I can't speak for all streamers. I can't speak for all YouTubers or vloggers. But the fact of the matter is, I mean, we're just normal people, right? We hang out in the parks just like you guys. We have a great time. We like to eat cupcakes and wear onesies. So nothing to be starstruck at all. That's why it's really cool that we can just have anybody pop up and have conversations. And love meeting new people in the parks. We love it when people can come down from their tower. That's just it, though. No pedestals around here. So Anthony, yeah, our kids are back at home having an awesome afternoon to themselves. we'll be heading back home soon, and hopefully they wouldn't have eaten all the leftover Chinese food that we got last night.
We wore the kids out, the boys
Oh,
out yesterday.
I wore-
And on our way out, so after the live stream was over, we stopped in City Walk. They have kind of a little Christmas village area right now where they're selling different things. And some of the items from the tribute store were there. And they had...
So I don't know if Megan's in. I don't know if she's been able to join today. Last night we were talking about the tribute store. She goes, yeah, too bad you couldn't get one. Those jar cakes like you guys got on sale before. Well, guess what we found in the City Walk store? They had lots of the goodies from the tribute store.
Including jar cakes.
Including the jar cakes, and they had them on sale. Not even better than buy one, get one free.
They were $5 each.
$5 each before the annual pass holder
And then
discount.
we got a discount on top of that.
So they were basically $4. So $4 for a jar cake, and then you get to keep the jar. I got home and I realized they weren't Earl the Squirrel, but they were the Chocolate Emporium. And look at this line. This is the line for Flight of Passage. This is the longest I've ever seen the Flight of Passage line. It is crazy. It's all the way over from AK today. Remember when I was talking about getting in line for Haunted Mansion?
They say that this is a 55-minute wait.
This is a 55-minute wait. So let me ask him real quick. So, Sam, when you say 55, is that minutes or?
Minutes. Hours. I hope it's not hours.
I just wasn't sure if we were using a different currency of time or anything, but it's a great line here for the Haunted Mansion. But it's holiday season, guys. That's just part of it. A lot of fun, and the wait times will be long. Just part of it. All right. I'm gonna check wait times one more time.
Yeah, we're good back here.
People's everywhere. And to think, when the parks opened back up again on July 11th of 2020, you can look down Frontierland right now and see 5 people. Oh, I just love the fact that the sky's blue again.
Shade, it's still comfortable. Like even in my jacket, I feel good. Not too warm.
Can't wait to see you guys when you guys make it to the park. Now, Philly Fan 77, I don't know if I ever used the word normal. If I did, I apologize. Like, I can't say that we're normal. That would be an overreach.
Wow, that is a late time. So since the parks are open, the park is open so late tonight.
It's open till 11 p.m. by the way, guys.
Yeah, so they have added some dining reservations. If one was willing to wait for dinner until 10:30, there's a VR guest.
You know how awesome that would be? Because by the time you got finished eating,
The park would be closed.
it would be completely closed and almost empty.
Yeah.
You could get some
Probably
great
an
photos.
escort out of the park. Just something of note.
It's a busy day, but it's a normal day. We might not be normal, but it's a normal day for the holiday season.
There's also a beaches and
As Ash says, is at the work at the moment, taking a sneak peek. I love it when you guys can take just a few minutes and pop in and say hello.
There's even a late night BOMA right now because BOMA's current hours during the holidays are until 11 p.m.
BOMA's till 11.
Yeah, so they have a 9 p.m. at BOMA.
So Lauren says, would we be interested and trying to do a challenge next week where we can see how many rides we can ride in one day with Genie Plus.
Sure.
That would be a commitment, because to do that, I would like to do like a super stream. It would have to be like an open to close kind of a day.
Yeah.
I think we'd have to set that aside and pick a day ahead of time.
We would.
Because to make that happen, we would literally have to have everything set aside for that day except for that. But I don't know. Let me ask the crew. Let's ask the rest of the crew, because it's not just us. We operate the camera, but who would be open for an all-day stream next week in the Magic Kingdom to see how fast and how far we could go on Genie Plus? And the question is, Lauren, in your challenge idea, is it all one park? Or do you park hop?
If you're trying to make the most of it, you would probably stay in one park.
We would stay in one park if you wanted to make the most of it. Master, that's what made us go in July of 2020. We were at home in Michigan seeing how empty the parks were. And they were empty at that point. Everything was walk-on. It was crazy. So I do wonder, with Genie Plus, how many actual rides you would actually be able to use a Lightning Lane on. Because back in the day, this is what I say, we used to only ride 2 rides a day going back in the day. Just because those are the only 2 rides we could get fast passes for. That's back when they were free. Wish Disney Dad, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing today, Debbie? It would be fun to watch. I would really be disappointed if we only ended up getting like 2 rides. And that's a possibility. That is very much a possibility. We'll look into it. Let's see what we can find next week, and we'll see what happens. Lisa said go for it. Hey, Ori, thank you so much for following us over on Instagram. We're on TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. Love to have you guys join us on any of our other accounts as well. When we're not streaming, we put up content here and there to share across the way. Exactly, Debbie. It would be the best. There's a lot more attractions to do. If you did it over at Animal Kingdom, there's really only like 7. So it makes a huge difference as far as the number of attractions when trying to use something like that. Oh, Michelle says, was that right, Michelle? We're at 277 likes. We're only 23 likes away from hitting 300. We haven't hit 300 likes on a stream in a while. So I don't know if we can find 23 more people. If there's 23 of you in the chat right now who haven't hit that thumbs up and help us get to 300 today, what a way to spend a day. Not only do we get to see the Christmas parade, but if we could hit 300, that would be awesome. Look at the that raft. I feel like if that raft, if somebody jumped up and down, it would go. Just step on the other side. We got a huge breeze coming through here. When I say huge, it's just steady.
It's cold.
I like it.
I don't like it.
But I have a onesie on.
Yeah.
I'm warm. I'm comfy.
The top of me is fine, but my legs are cold.
I can get you a onesie. We can find you a onesie. Susan says she needs a onesie.
I did not say that.
I think she was implying it. It was an inference. It was an inference.
No, there was no inference made.
Inferred.
No, definitely
Yeah,
not.
I heard some inferment going on there.
I don't think so.
It was very inferry.
No.
You know what's also inferry? The inside of my hood. The inside of my hood is very inferry. Look at that. It's real very furry.
There's a photo pass photographer right there.
Oh, there's photopass photographers? We get a photo. Somebody said they wanted a picture of me in my onesie to prove that I was really doing it and I wasn't like photoshopping it in. It's not green screened. We could ask if it's active. That would be an awesome green screen. Are you guys taking photos? Is there is your camera going to be able to handle this? Okay.
A lot of information for it.
It's a lot. It really is. I mean, it's a lot at times. It scares a lot of cameras.
The holidays.
So we're actually live streaming on YouTube, and someone said I had to take a picture from head to toe, just to prove, just to show that it was real. I thought it could be green screened. It really could be. So Nicole's going to take a photo of us real quick, guys, to prove to you this is real. And now that the sun's out, it's actually getting to feel really comfortable. I almost am comfortable enough to take it off because it started off pretty cool today.
Do you have a magic band or a
I do. I broke my magic band.
I think I took your photo.
I'm sorry.
I was like, hold on. You're here often, right?
Yeah. We're here all the time. We hang out here all the time. So yeah, we were here in the 50th.
I think I took.
So that's awesome. I was going to say, you look familiar.
We had a conversation about it. I was looking to close that day.
We were so tired after the 50th.
That was the day. I was 7 to 3, had a break, and then I was 3 to 1.
Oh my god.
Yeah. The magic was calling and everybody was here. Nobody's answered it since.
I was. The pay was here too. That's
so is there a cool way we can get
That's the one.
Thank you guys so much. The value just went up. And look, it's Minnie. Thank you guys so much. Have an awesome holidays. If we don't see you again, we'll see you on the next big holiday. Bum, 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 bum. All right, now here's the thing about this when the magic's calling. You got to do this a lot. You ready? You're going to do this a lot. I love it when the characters do that. But I want to know which character does that. I want to know who does that. Is that Goofy? Well, one of them does it. So I think we're like 9 likes away from 300. This is a pretty awesome stream today. I hope you're having a good time. But you know what? It's not about the numbers. It's all about you guys being able to jump in and have a safe place for you, your friends, and the rest of the community to have fun here in the parks. And that's what it's about. So thank you guys for everything you do to make it possible for us to make a place where people can come in, feel respected, feel safe, and not have to worry about seeing things that they may not be able to share with the rest of their family. So when families put us on the big screen, everyone in the family can watch, and that's very important to us. Coming from a very family-inspired and centered group like ourselves with our kids. We don't want our kids to ever turn on the stream when we're in the parks, and we would feel uncomfortable with them watching what we're doing. We want it to be for everybody. So thank you guys for making that possible. To all of our moderators who watch our streams, keep it safe and make sure everyone's complying with the guidelines. Thank you, because they do it out of the goodness of their hearts and their love of the community. So thank you, moderators. And I hope that you guys, if you're watching for the first time and you like what you see, you love the community that you've been a part of, hit the subscribe button and hang out with us on future live streams. Because the bigger we get, the more we can do and the more fun we can have. The way I look at it is, the dance floor, it's always more fun the more people that are on it. So come on out and jump into the chat and have some more fun. Next few hours, we're going to be making our way around the parks before we head out for today. We'll be back tomorrow at Epcot. I will be putting up the stream information later this afternoon after we time. I'm not sure if we're going to road drop.
Yeah, I think we might do it.
We may be a little bit delayed because I want to be able to share Spaceship Earth at night. So we may push it a little bit tomorrow for that sake. So keep your eyes open. Make sure you have your notifications turned on, and come and hang out with us at Epcot tomorrow as well.
It is an 85-minute standby time right now.
85 minutes, an hour and a half for Big Thunder. Here is let me do it for Alright, let me get operational. 85 minutes, turn around. And we got Are we back? There we are. We made it back. So the reason we lost you guys is over by Big Thunder Mountain. I lost it on my second device. Well, it wasn't so much that as my device, my second device, and my camera both automatically turned on Wi-Fi and connected to Disney Wi-Fi. So I lost everything. I cannot use Disney Wi-Fi at the present. I gotta figure out why that is. But Disney Wi-Fi is a complete stream killer, which is, it should be an additional help, but it kills it. So hang on 1 second. We'll put some Splash Mountain on in the background. And let me get this working here. I got to, I turned on Wi-Fi on my other phone too. Get that fixed. I got The Magic Is Calling still in my head. The magic is calling, it's calling, it's calling. All right, there, Wi-Fi turned off. And it's weird that they both turned on and picked up Wi-Fi at the exact same time. Let's try. And we're back online. So Dave and Sherry, let me check. So I've got, well, looky here. It worked. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Dave and Sherry. And Dave and Sherry said, Merry Christmas, Chris and Susan. Thank you for all the live streams, bringing the magic to us at home every day. Enjoy some Christmas treats. $50 PayPal.
Aw, thank you.
You guys are so awesome.
You guys really are awesome.
And it really is, it means a lot to me that you guys help us to do this. Because until Disney decides to start paying us streamers to help them market on a daily basis, all the awesome stuff that happens in the parks, we really do rely on all of you guys to help us to pay for things and to get things going. So I just can't ever stress enough how much every time you guys give $1 or anything makes a huge amount of difference as far as what we do. So David and Sherry, thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. And to everybody in the stream, you guys make it possible. We are greatly appreciative of the fact. So thank you. I wish I knew how to say thank you in a lot more languages. Gracias. Merci. I need to learn more because 3 is really not enough. So thank you so much, David, Sherry. Appreciate it. And that's awesome. The moderators understand what it's like, and we appreciate it so much. So
I was looking at the Widowmaker sandwich.
Are you going to feed me a Widowmaker?
No, I mean that's.
Did you hear that?
The
She's plotting.
back there.
She's plotting on the stream.
It's a spicy chicken sandwich.
Your Honor, we admit this as admission into the court case for the
with mustard slaw.
mustard slaw.
Yeah. It's a spicy chicken sandwich with mustard slaw and a bacon skewer on top.
Ooh, a bacon skewer.
Yeah, it's like bacon, fried bacon that's put in this little S shape on top of on a long toothpick and then stuck.
Oh, stuck in the top. So it's all pretty, but it's just a slice of bacon.
Yes.
Widowmaker, huh?
Widowmaker, that's what they call it.
Sounds like a plot.
I don't know.
She's trying to take me out.
I just hadn't seen it before. It's
I
the
had
50th
actually.
anniversary.
Oh, I haven't heard it. I haven't heard it at all. How much is it?
It's $13.
$13?
Yeah.
So $13 for a Widowmaker. Oh, I'm sorry. We're blocking all the trash cans. And so that was at the little area right there. So the only place you can get it is right here at the edge of a Pecos Bill.
It's also available inside Pecos.
We may have to put that on our next trip over to Pecos Bill then. See, and it's so funny when there's somebody who contacts us and says, wow, how do you guys go to Disney so much? You've already been there so many times. And yet we walk around and we find the 7 Drawers Cone or the Widowmaker. And as far as eating goes, as far as other experiences go, there's so much we have yet to tap into. There we go, Grace. Donka. Donka Shane. Darling Donka Shane. I like that. We add another one to it. Hello, Disney Fort girl. Glad to have you on today. Hey, I'll trade you the onesie for the jacket.
You don't want this. It's very itchy.
Is it itchy?
It's very itchy.
I don't know. It's
It also
fashion.
doesn't have pockets.
Fashion hurts.
They sewed them in. They're evil.
Can I show them your awesome jacket?
Sure,
I mean, Thomas is styling, profiling, and I bet you can't guess where he works. That is nice. And where did you happen upon this?
Where did I get this?
Yeah.
From the Tortuga shops.
Because look at the buttons. Even the buttons are right. It's like the gumdrop buttons, but they're piratey themed. That's nice, Thomas. That's sweet. And this is the one day of the year Thomas can wear it.
Yep, one day.
And he's going to go home, cover himself in chamomile, and just itch all night long.
Yep.
So,
Happy holidays, guys.
Nice to meet you, Thomas. That was awesome.
That was fun.
That's a cool jacket. Did you hear him though? He's like,
Except
no.
for the pockets.
There's no pockets.
That is mean for them to create a jacket
That
with
looks that cool?
pocket flaps and no pockets.
Oh, I hate it when jackets have the little flaps.
That's normally a girl thing, so it's interesting that he's having to deal with that.
Oh, should we tell him that? We should have asked him if they have that in a men's size. Have you seen that over in the men's section too? No. But I hate it when I get a jacket and it's got the little flaps and you get to put something in it and there's not really a pocket there. Fonzarelli the elf says, we have hit 301 likes. 301! That's better than 101 Dalmatians. Well, not real Dalmatians, because 101 puppies are just awesome no matter what. I mean, I'd pretty much trade anything to play with 101 puppies at one time. But other than puppies, 301 likes is awesome and amazing. You guys have just killed this stream. The Magic Crew is amazing. I mean, we can compliment them all day long, but it really is the idea of getting to know these people and hanging out with them on a regular basis. I don't have to tell you anything. You learn on your own. It's an awesome group to be a part of. Oh my gosh, they are spitting today, and I'm in a onesie. Imagine if our onesie got wet and then it started like really, like being really windy. So congratulations guys on hitting 300 likes for today. Woo! I was trying to get you a really good shot of this, but I missed. It gets really cold when you get wet. Thank you guys for hitting those like buttons for us today. And can I get out of here without getting wet? Have I doomed myself here? I don't know if I can get out now. All right, ready on the count? I'm in trouble. I'm stuck.
Whatever will you do? Did you see the service dog playing with this?
Reminds me of Nova.
Nova would definitely.
Nova normally gets her big walkies at night. But whoa. And when the water sprinklers turn on, they're not as on during the winter now. But during the summertime, all the sprinklers usually come on in the neighborhood, in the neighbors' houses, around 10:30 or 11. So when I take Nova for a late night walk, she likes to protect me by attacking every single sprinkler head. And she does it with such vibrance, gusto. No, she never actually bites it. I'm sorry, pardon. She just attacks the water and likes to, oh, no. And then she gets it a couple of times and then she moves to the next one. She has so much fun. She got to watch that she doesn't drown herself with the water. Watch out for the camel. He spits. Did you guys see our little service dog in training play with the water? Chase says, I've never seen those guys. And Chen's like, you run away from anything water. All right, Chase, when you get here next month, you need to bring yourself a poncho. We'll run through the water. Chase is running through the water 'cause he brought his poncho. Now he can get wet. Do you remember back in, Susan, you remember back in 2019 when we had the storms coming through during the hurricane season here, and it was during the Halloween season, and they were playing the Halloween music here in Adventureland. And one of the songs talks about, you know, thunder and lightning or something like that, and storms and bad weather. We had, it's the funniest thing. We saw vloggers who were like, oh my gosh, they've changed the music in Adventureland to go along with the hurricane season, with the hurricane coming. They changed the music. I'm like, no, they didn't. It's just the song that normally plays here in Adventureland. But we just cracked up laughing about that one. Yeah, Disney went out of their way to go, oh, a storm's coming. Let's find some stormy songs and play them.
Garner wants to know what
Oh my gosh, look what's on his arm.
what's for lunch.
That's crazy. Did you see that? How'd you get that on there? That's awesome.
You can see it?
Oh, I did. You didn't see it? It was right there. It was right there on his arm. Maybe it was the camera. It would have been the camera because I saw it.
You got a special filter.
That's what it is. You'll see it later.
Where did you get this?
This was last year's onesie. I know.
I know.
So this is the one day of the year I could wear it. Of course, now it's getting warmer, but this morning it was like 50 degrees.
This morning, you guys were the smart ones.
Yeah. Well, now we're the hot ones. But here's the trick: when you wear the onesie, you always put your T-shirt and your shorts on underneath. Yeah, so you can still. Yeah, exactly. You guys have a good afternoon. Enjoy your photo. That was pretty funny. They were doing a magic shot where he had his arm up, and I'm pretty sure that Iago was going to show up on his arm for the Disney photo pass. So I said, "Oh my gosh, how did you get that on his arm?" And they were like, did you see that? Did you see it?" Yeah, I could see it. Maybe it's because I had my camera up.
Jen Gardner wants to know what's for lunch.
What is for lunch?
That's what she asked.
Well, I would say the Widowmaker, but I know what happens when you do that. How about to do something different?
Yeah.
You have any ideas? Any suggestions?
No. We could go to a resort.
I was going to say, would you like to take a walk over to the Floridian?
We could do that.
And if we walk over to the Floridian, I bet we could find something new and different to share with everybody on stream.
Probably.
Something someone might not be aware of, and maybe they would like to stop over and grab something over at the Gasparilla Island Grill on the next time they come over to the Grand Floridian. Hey Samantha, how are you? Hasn't it turned into just a beautiful day so far? It has turned pretty nice all of a sudden.
The one thing about Gasparilla is it's one of the quick service locations that has not added allergy options. So I will have to talk to them.
Oh, and there's nothing listed?
Definitely do that.
Now, who else like me could just kind of sit here and just chill?
Really nice view.
It's in the shade. It's Christmas music's playing in the background. The castle's just sitting there. People walking by excited, talking about where they're going to go to next, what rides they're excited to go ride. Kids have maps up and going, "It's this way, Mom. It's this way, Dad." It's just that great feeling of being in a park. People are hanging out with their family and having a good time.
Chippa Cafe does have an allergy menu.
No, too bad we couldn't grab a steak at Steakhouse 71.
I don't know.
Tis the season to be married. Of course, my name's Chris, but you know, I'd answer to Mary. Yeah. Oh, I can feel the wind just blowing against the back of my ears, coming through the hub here. Okay. I say, before we head out, let's stop in and say one last Merry Christmas to Mickey. Shall we? I wonder how many family photos I could walk behind today in my onesie. Just so they can get their photos later going, oh, look, it's us in front of that. What is that guy wearing? See, it's a really kind of nice walking path over. It only takes about 10-15 minutes, depending on your walking pace. Got a baby announcement photo being taken right now. They got their 3 kids with them and a Mickey ear hat that says baby with their arrival date on it. I got other birthday photos being taken up and down Main Street. We got our piano player over on Casey's, burning up the piano. I think I just.
There were no times available for Steakhouse 71. It's because lunch is from 11:30 to 2.
And it is.
Dinner doesn't start until 5.
That would explain. I can't believe it. I'm totally flabbergasted. It's completely breathtaking.
Absolutely.
And amazing. You go to the photo pass where they zoom in the little matching. That would be terrible, Michelle, wouldn't it? If I just walked over with my onesie and the place where they do the macro zoom in and out, I just stand in the background where you know I'm going to be in every single shot, and I just kind of stand there like Donald Duck and shake my tail feathers. I don't mind being recognized by people in the parks, but I don't want to do it for that. Look, it's the guy who wears the onesie and shows up in everybody's Zoom photos. Security, could you come get this guy? He's back over in the Zoom area. I know we've already pushed him away like 3 times today, and he keeps coming back. Yes, it's the same guy. How many guys have a onesie like that? It can't be. By the way, I'd like to say a special shout out and thank you to Prince Ryan. Prince Ryan shows up in our streams, helps us all along, and gives us all the wait times and information of what goes into the parks. Thank you so much, Prince Ryan, for offering your services and for doing this and helping us out and sharing the magic here in the park. So thank you, Prince Ryan. I mean, honestly, no one would need a Genie service if Prince Ryan had their own app. I'm just gonna shake my tail feathers one day. I won't stream that day. Sorry, I can't stream that day, guys. I'm shaking my tail feathers for the Zoom shots all day long. Hey, Colin. You want to hang out with us as we go say hello to Mickey? Hello. Hello, hello. Amy Lynn. We have all been waiting for Amy Lynn to come in today and tell us what is a not Disney's, but Little Debbie's Christmas tree cake tastes like after being in the freezer. See, I have spent countless number of hours waiting in lines to get pictures with Mickey, with Tinkerbell, even with Jack Skellington. I one time sat over right against that wall right there for 2.5 hours to get a shot of Jack and Sally at the beginning of a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party to share with you guys on Instagram and Facebook before we started our party that night. Everywhere you go around here, we've got memories somewhere. All right. Okay, Susan. Amy Lynn's in. She says, Little Debbie's Christmas trees put in the freezer are amazing. So it doesn't completely solidify, so it's like a fudge-like texture to it. Now, the only problem now is finding the Little Debbie's Christmas cheesecakes.
Yeah, I looked last time, they didn't have them. He's gonna come back. He's gonna find us.
Mickey the Magnificent. He can find the ball under the cup. You guys good at finding the ball under the cup? If Mickey were to move them around. All right, Mickey, how magical can you be? Can you fool us with the ball under the cups? Whew. I'm starting to feel this onesie. So Stitch, now we haven't heard any word about next year's Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party or Very Merry Christmas party just yet. It's still a little early.
She needs a mask.
And yes, we are going to meet Mickey Mouse.
I know.
Did you
have no say?
Yes, you did.
Thank you. Here we come. Oh, we are coming around the corner. Do not cross the tape. That tape right there. All right. Combination is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And
How many in my first group?
2.
2. Right on in. How many in my next party?
Oh boy.
Just make sure your mask.
Do I go the whole way? Do I do the whole? Do I do the whole?
Hi, come on in. Hi there, Paul. All the way down in the round. Welcome, welcome. Bye. Hi. Come on in, friends. How are you? Hello, little Tammy. I love your ears. They're so festive. Where are your ears at? Oh my God. How do you hear? I see you in the Mickey house. Hello. Hi there, friends. Keep your masks on for our photos, and our cameras are ready for selfies. Come on down, friends.
Right behind you.
What's your phone?
I love those bubble wands. They're so cool. When they bubbles come out, it looks like snow. They're like really mini bubbles.
It's like a snow machine.
Yeah, it's like a snow machine.
It is the. I think actually.
Look
I
at
think
your pajamas.
pajamas.
Look at this onesie pajamas. So fun. I want some onesie pajamas.
I'm just.
We should match. Mickey, that's such a good idea. What? And Pluto can match, and my dog can match with Pluto. Oh my gosh, it's a great idea.
That would be pretty funny if Mickey could get like the onesie, and then like
I
Minnie
think
could
we
get onesies, and you guys could all have
Mickey,
Christmas
you
jammies
should
together.
You should get a
Christmas jammy
onesie.
photo.
You should get a onesie with my face on it, and then I'll get a onesie with your face on it.
That would be pretty funny. I know what you're getting for Christmas now.
For me, yeah, it's gonna be a onesie with my face on it. I'm writing it down. I know. I'm your Christmas.
Could you
list.
let me know what day he's wearing it? Because I want to get guys. Maybe the only second day I'll wear the onesie this year.
Yeah, and then you. Oh, yeah, wow.
So Mickey, I get to wear this last year, but it's been warm this year. Today was the first day it's been cold enough to wear it.
It's been chilly
But
today.
it's warmed up. The sun's out now. It's like 65 degrees.
Wow.
So this is my. I'm going to be taking this off afterwards, but I thought we could come over and get a onesie picture
Yeah,
with Mickey.
absolutely.
So, you want to? Are you going to get the picture? You're going to be just me?
Can you? Yeah, I can take it.
All right.
You? Can you pop your foot?
No, together.
There you go. And put your hands like,
Oh,
yep.
like this.
Perfect. Perfect.
You guys should get a photo line first.
All right.
Awesome. I got it. I got you too.
Yeah, I got my ears on, so they work out. So, well, Mickey, everybody over here, we're live on YouTube right now.
Hi, YouTube.
We are everybody's hanging out. We wanted to say Happy Holidays and Merry Christmas to
Merry
Mickey.
Christmas.
So we may or may not come back by Christmas Day. Maybe, we'll see. But if not, we want to make sure we say Merry Christmas to you. So thank you so much, Mickey. We'll be back again next week to celebrate the New Year's and stuff like that as well. So thanks so much, Mickey. Appreciate it. And everybody in the chat, everybody say hello to Mickey. We'll see you guys real soon. Thanks a lot, Mickey. Thank you.
So guys, we have not seen the wait longer than 10 minutes.
I don't think I've ever seen it longer than 10 minutes.
Come see Mickey.
You cannot leave here without getting a picture with Mickey. Okay.
One.
Oof.
And up, Cameron.
Yeah, with a 10-minute wait for Mickey, I mean, why would you not take advantage of and hang out with the big mouse? So, hang on one second. Put my stuff here in my bag. I'm gonna set you guys over here for one last little view of the Magic Kingdom before we head on out this afternoon. Beautiful day that it turned into. And to think when we got here this morning, it was 51 degrees, very overcast, very cloudy, cold and windy. All we could think about was getting coffee and staying warm. And now this is a beautiful, perfect park day. I mean, I wish we could all have a day like today here in the parks. Fix everything. Switch Susan over. So I gotta get Susan into the Susan's phone over to our battery backup. Charge her up. Welcome in, Gabriel. What are you guys up to today? Oh no, Ashley, somebody timed you out. Well, if it was, it may have been by accident. But if we have, well, one of the moderators will let you know.
Bye, friends. Have a great afternoon.
You too. Thank you, Amanda.
Where are we headed?
You tell me where we're headed.
I wanted to go to Grand Floridian, although they
But-
have more treats over at the Contemporary. Like they have like all these cookies and we can do the Contemporary.
It doesn't matter which way. Because here's the thing. I can eat anywhere. You're the one who has the
I
restrictions.
can eat at Grand Floridian. I just can't put a mobile order in. They always take care of me. So if you want to go over there, we can.
Oh, we're having an amazing day here, Gabriel.
So
You want to walk over to the Floridian? Are you okay? I don't want to make you eat someplace and then you not have the option that you're looking for.
it's not, they always take care of me. It's just I have to speak to someone. I can't
Okay.
put it order on it.
All right. Well, you guys, if you're just joining us here, had an amazing morning. Fun time seeing the Christmas parade. We will be back to see the parade again. Guarantee that. That was a lot of fun. I'm so glad we get to see the Christmas parade again. Somebody, I'm just catching up on chat. Somebody's like, I finally got a full view of the onesie. It's a little much. There's a lot of muchness, as Alice would say, muchness. Oh, Megan, welcome in. just popping in to say hi. And what a time to walk in, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna need to plug back in soon. How much? Give it a couple more minutes. The alert just came on, so it's not immediate. Amy says, aren't you sweating in that onesie? As it gets warmer, it gets a little more uncomfortable, yes. Not nearly as bad as it was when it was like 80 degrees.
I would say in the shade here with our leaves, it's still a little chill. So sun warms you up.
Oh no, I'm having to see the comments. I couldn't read them all too well because of the sun shining off. Megan says not feeling too well, so I'm hoping, Megan, I hope you feel better. Need you at full stream so you can come back out and hang out with us later.
Nobody wants to get sick right now.
That says, thanks so much for the stream today, Chris and Susan. Made my day go by a lot faster. Can't wait to see what you guys have planned for next year. Thank you so much, Matt, for hanging out with us.
So glad.
I'm glad that our streams are a pleasure to watch, help the time go by, and hopefully everyone can learn a little bit here and there. Look, this monorails, they're crossing. It's like double monorail magic. Boom. So Megan, we actually did not. We're going to be walking over to the Grand Floridian, going over to Gasparilla Island Grill, see what we've got for a treat there for the holidays. Grab a bite to eat before we close out for the stream today. So a little bit of eats, a little bit of treats, and maybe end up saying goodbye as we get over to the gingerbread house. So not too much. I haven't missed it yet today. We had French fries and plastic cheese for a treat earlier right before the parade. So. Surf Bum says, thanks for what you guys do. Got me through 2 hours of gift wrapping. Wow. That's crazy. It took them that long to wrap you? What, you wouldn't stay still? See, that's the problem. It's like trying to wrap a cat. You gotta stay still, John. It makes it take much longer. Now, do you have to stay wrapped till Christmas? Do they put the do not open till Christmas sticker on you? Are they wrapping you up just to keep you still and in one spot for a while? Yeah, if you guys are talking about what it feels like for me to wear my onesie, can you imagine how some of our Disney friends feel? When they're working in the parks. You know, that's why some of them have to take a break every 20 minutes. He says, look for gators. You know what? I'm always keeping an eye out for our gator friends. We haven't seen all of them.
We did remove the entire gator population after that unfortunate incident.
That was 3.5 years ago, though.
Yeah, but I mean, it takes time for gators to move back over. I mean, every single gator was removed.
Yeah.
Every gator.
Always
Normally,
looking.
gators below a certain size are not.
They're not to touch.
Special dispensation
Yeah. Even the little bitty baby gators are gone.
Every single gator was removed.
So we got a big strong breeze coming through here, guys, so it may be a little windy on the mic. Apologize for that. We are taking the walk from the Magic Kingdom over to the Grand Floridian. If you guys are just joining us, we had a fun time at the Magic Kingdom. Now we're going to make our way over to our grand flagship hotel here at Walt Disney World.
for a bite to eat, some treats, before we close out over by the gingerbread house. And you guys killed it today with the likes. Over 300 likes. And I'm so glad that we had 300 people come in and have a little bit of fun, even if it's just for a couple of minutes.
That was fun. That was awesome.
Jen's like, she's like, I want to stay at the Grand Floridian, so when the park is over, you can just walk back to the hotel.
Yes.
It's nice.
I will say, for that, I would prefer the Contemporary. It's actually a shorter
It's a shorter walk over by the Contemporary. But you don't have to walk. You don't have to do a crosswalk this way, though.
You don't have to wait for the monorail. Because if you're doing the resort monorail, the Grand Floridian is the last stop. So waiting at all the other visitors first.
Jen says Chase's breakfast, lunch, and dinner at Disney's is French fries, and French fries. I think Jen's trying to get him to expand his palate a little bit, not to embrace it as much, but we got to find some really cool things for him to like. There's lots of cool, fun things to eat here, Chase. We have to find some new stuff for you, man. Thank you so much, Hawk the Fam James. I'm glad you found us. I'm glad you found the community, and I'm glad you're part of it now. Look what's on the ground. What happens to this guy? He fell down. Does he continue to grow? What happens to an air plant when it falls out of the tree? Do we have any botanists in the stream? Let it grow. Let it grow. Good afternoon, Nancy. Welcome in. Oh no, Nancy just ate at the Grand Floridian Cafe. We just missed her. What did you have today? What was your lunch, Nancy?
They'll shake it off like dogs.
Beautiful day at the Grand Floridian and the parks. It's just turned into an awesome day. How's it going, Sour Wine? Hadn't seen you in a bit. You doing good? Welcome into the stream today.
The nice thing about this path is if you're going this way for a meal at Gasparilla Island Grill, it actually comes out right by Gasparilla Island Grill. So
It does make it quite convenient.
Yep.
And it's empty. I mean, most times we don't usually encounter maybe one group, if that. We've only walked past, what, 3 today? So that's a quiet little, I mean, especially after a huge crowd in the parks today. It's like a little, a respite. A little time to debrief, cool down. A little long time to think about all the money that you've spent on the souvenirs. To have that song in your head. Once upon a Christmas time. If you guys watched the parade with us this morning, I'm curious to see tomorrow. You guys let us know when we're in Epcot tomorrow. Let us know how many of you guys were singing that all day long in your head. That's what happened to me today. Disney earworms.
Headed towards that white bridge over there in the distance. one more bridge to cross.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Yes, we will. We have to.
Yeah, because there's no other way to go, really.
There's no alligators, but there are quite a few birds in the water.
Hey, no egrets. Nancy says it was very crowded today. It was a big holiday crowd. Who we got coming by here? You can hear them. Here they come. So everybody was over at the Floridian wanting to see the gingerbread house. I'm kind of glad though, Nancy. I think it's great that people know that it's there and they should go to check it out. It's kind of disappointing when some people visit, they come during the holidays and they're like, oh, I didn't know that stuff was over there. So it's one of our goals here to share information, is to encourage people to go check out places they've never thought about going, trying new things, eating new things, riding new experiences, maybe taking some of the new tours. So we do have some backstage tours starting to come back and can be done starting in the first week of February, including the Keys to the Kingdom tour over the Magic Kingdom. The Wild Africa Trek, and even the Rhino experience, which that would be really fun to do with the kids. I think Liberty would like lose it if she could go hang out with rhinos. And if they get to pet the rhino, do you think she'd get to touch a rhino?
I don't know, but if she could, wow.
Oh my goodness! Even if it was a fake rhino and I just made her think it was real, she would. That would be just amazing. We'd be like the parents of the year if we could, get her in front of a rhino, even just to, pat.
Honestly, any animals.
Yeah, pretty much. If we can get her to SeaWorld and she gets to touch a penguin, or go over to Busch Gardens and hang out with a giraffe. She loves animals like that. Lan says the Grand is our DVC home. It's lovely at the end of the day to avoid the rush. To not have to worry about, getting back over to the TTC or riding all the buses and stuff like that. Yeah, it's nice. It's a convenience. So Cal, this is good information here, guys. Honk has just told us, I can confirm that the path to the Magic Kingdom from the Grand Floridian stops at the bridge at 6:20 in the morning.
Oh.
So at 6:20, you can't get to the Magic Kingdom. They haven't opened the walkway just yet.
Okay.
So it's not open 24 hours. They do actually keep it sealed at certain times. Probably a little early morning training. Thank you so much, Amy Lynn, for popping in and giving us the update just in time to see Mickey and just to let us know about the Little Debbie's Christmas tree cakes. We'll see you real soon. Thanks for popping in. Nancy says, I wanted some peppermint bark. I got there when it opened. When I left at 12 o'clock, the line was out in the lobby. Whew. Good afternoon, Julia. Welcome in. Nancy says she had the breakfast special this morning. Nancy said if she had known we were coming, you would have waited for us. Yeah, we made a last minute decision, Nancy. We were just enjoying the park and thought, you know what? Let's go grab something at one of the resorts. So sporadic at times.
Okay.
Oh, you're fine.
Can I go refill it?
Yeah.
So guys, we are now at the Grand Floridian Resort and about to pop into Gasparilla Island Grill, the quick service here at the resort. Let's take a look and see what we have on the menu today. Thanks, Dee. Look at the snacks. We'll order desserts. Of course, I'll find the desserts first. Good afternoon, Mouse Talk. Welcome in. How are you guys doing today? So Jen, it is not all DVC. There's actually only one section that's DVC. They are going to be taking one of their normal buildings and turning it into a DVC resort building. But the majority of the rooms here are regular rooms for rent. We'll jump out of your way here. We're just window shopping. All right, so our menu here, guys. For hot sandwiches and thin crust pizza, we have an artisan burger with bacon and cheddar on a brioche bun with french fries, chicken and brie. It's a grilled chicken sandwich with ham and on a brioche bun with french fries. A 4-cheese sausage and peppers pizza, a pepperoni pizza. And then they also have a salad and sandwich bar. Smoked ham sandwich, a roasted turkey sandwich, or a hot Italian sandwich. Now, if you're looking for the chef's selection, they have a house-made macaroni and cheese and an Impossible Burger for your plant-based. Susan's getting her gluten-free meal ordered over here. I know, Jen. Susan would be all over that herself. So Stitch asked, what fireworks do I like better, Happily Ever After or Enchantment? Now, personally, for me, Personally, for me, I like Happily Ever After. Enchantment's really nice. It's got some great fireworks. But as far as the actual show and part of the show, I'm still very much a fan of Happily Ever After. I have to order something. There's only 4.
What?
Yeah. Burger,
There's
chicken.
over there.
Well, okay.
So this, and then my husband is going to add to it.
I wasn't ready.
You weren't ready.
I'm not ready.
Not ready.
I don't even know what desserts they have. I need a menu. I'm like Humphrey the Bear.
You want to put yours on in the
Sure.
Okay.
You go ahead and take care of yours. And add a drink. Yeah. I'll put mine on mobile so I can take a look at it and share with you guys what the menu looks like. Because right now I just kind of feel like Humphrey the Bear. Dum, dum, dum. All right, let's see. I'm wondering, how about over here? By the window.
All right. So.
Did you get a drink too?
I shouldn't, but I can add one to the mobile order for you. Do you know what you want?
So I say, just order a drink so we get back into this drink. Susan's gonna mobile order. I just wanted to look at a menu.
It's fine.
And we need to order a cup of frosting for a gin.
Yum. It doesn't recognize that I'm here. I have to go find
Kathy says you guys are still alive. I went to work, went grocery shopping, came back.
We are here for you, Kathy.
Oh, almost done, Kathy. Making you guys stick with us for so long.
Alright, so you got burgers, sandwiches, pizza. Here, take a look and see what you want.
I'll let everybody chat with Susan for a bit and tell them what you got.
So I got it's not technically a flatbread for me because the flatbread pizza dough is not gluten-free, but I got a sausage and peppers. It's like 4 different kinds of peppers. Pizza. So that's what I got. I'm very excited about it. And then Chris is going to decide what he wants to have. And we'll move forward from there. There's lots of really good options. And they did give me a pager for my... I have a feeling maybe you might get a pager no matter what. Since I didn't order through the app, normally the app would let me know my food was ready, but since they do allergy orders personally, and they put it in manually, they give me a pager, number 16, and it will light up and vibrate when my food is ready. Got some pretty classic Christmas music going on here. It's not really beboppy Christmas music, but it is nice. I always enjoy some good Christmas music.
I don't know. They have a specialty mac and cheese, which is probably just a bigger bowl of the kids' mac and cheese.
Probably. I thought that was interesting that they added that to the menu.
Yeah, it's just a bigger bowl. Pepperoni pizza, 4 cheese sausage, and yeah. I just end up getting a sandwich. The chicken and brie with ham is kind of intriguing.
That looked good. That was my second option.
I'm kind of intrigued by that. I wonder if I'm assuming it's served hot.
I think so. It's on a brioche bun.
Brioche. I just love to say the word brioche.
I love brioche bread.
Brioche.
Pre-gluten-free, that was one of my favorites. It's like eggy and really rich and soft. It has a lot of flavor.
Well, I think the only reason, it's not that there's not good options here.
No.
It's just the fact that I am really accustomed to there being a whole lot more here, other than just sandwiches and
I think there's
pizza.
a lot. If you go to the sandwiches section, there's a whole list of other sandwiches, and then they have salads. In my mind, this has also always been more of a sandwiches and pizza sort of place.
But you know, back in the day, we used to also get like the cucumbers, salad and stuff like that.
Well, yes, but that's just a side.
Well,
Oh, goodness.
how do you really feel?
Tired. Worked late last night.
I think that'll work. Michelle says, I'm with Susan. I had a hard night sleeping last night. Problem with Susan is she was just working. Out and about doing stuff. So, welcome in, guys. And for all of you guys who have been hanging out with us for almost 5.5 hours. You guys have been really making it work today. So, it has been a really good stream today. We're going to do a stream tomorrow at Epcot. It's going to be a little later than normal, so don't look for us at Rope Drop tomorrow. We're going to go a little bit later tomorrow so that we have some time to get some stuff done, and also be able to do a little bit later stream so that we can catch the Beacon of Magic over at Spaceship Earth tomorrow night as well. So love to have you guys join us at Epcot. Make sure you have your notifications on over in YouTube because I don't know when we're going to put that up just yet. I want to make sure you guys don't miss out. And Grace also had a hard time sleeping last night. You guys are all excited about the holidays. I know Jen this morning. Jen woke up early. I know Jen. She's not an early riser, and she was right there when we got started this morning. So right there making it happen. So that's awesome. And Sarah says, "Yay! I might be able to see you for a good chunk of tomorrow." I was hoping that we'd have a few more people who might not normally be able to join us if we go a little bit later. So we'll see how that goes. We'll have that set up, and hopefully we'll have a really good stream. I don't know what we're going to do on Friday just yet. I'm leaving that open because I wanted to see what our possibilities may be, but we'll be having that. Now, as to whether or not we're going to have a stream on Saturday for Christmas, all I can say is keep your notifications on.
Maybe. It's a maybe.
I'm just going to leave it at that.
Your mobile order is ready.
My mobile order is ready.
Yeah.
Me? Yeah. My mobile order?
Yeah.
And I just put it in too. Wow. Right. I'm going to go pick up my food. I'm going to hand it off.
Do you need my phone to show them the...
Tell me the order number.
I have to pull it up.
Put that my name on it. 5375?
Yep. So which is your favorite resort to eat at quick service? If you have to choose, which one do you pick? Now, I have several I really love to eat at, but I'm curious. And why? Tell me which one and why. And what your favorite dish is. So 3 questions. Which one? Which resort for quick service? Why it's your favorite? And what you like to get. I want to hear. And then what? While you guys are deciding, I'm going to tell you. So it's really hard for me to narrow down, as you know, because I have to be gluten-free. Food is always an issue for me, and generally just like going out willy-nilly and eating places, that's really challenging for me. So the fact that pretty much every place on property I can eat at really, I don't know, it just makes food a really important priority for me. And there are lots of places that I can eat safely here at Disney, so that makes a big difference. if I was going to pick one place currently, like post-COVID, because let's be honest, things are a little bit different post-COVID than they were pre. I would say probably that my favorite place to dine so far for quick service has been the Contemporary. So here's why. The Contemporary has a pretty standard menu, but they've maintained it pretty well post-COVID. So a lot of the dishes they did pre-COVID have come back. For example, they have a barbecue chicken pizza. Love, love, love that. It's kind of my go-to dish when I eat there. So they make it on a regular pizza crust instead of a flatbread. Their pizzas are flatbread, just like they are here at Gasparilla Island Grill. But they use the gluten-free chicken fingers that I love as the chicken. It's just really good. I don't know. It's just my favorite. And then they also have a flourless chocolate cake there that is gluten-friendly. I would not consider it to be gluten-free. They do bake it in their bakeries where they bake lots of things that have gluten in them, and so there is the potential for cross-contamination. But it's a pretty low. I've never had any issues. And normally what I do ask is that they get one from the back for me, so it hasn't been sitting unwrapped in a case filled with gluten-y things like they have normally for the self-serve at the main section. But that's my favorite as far as resort quick service. Let's see. See, Jen's favorite is the Contemporary as well. So pre-COVID, my favorite was the Landscape of Flavors over at Art of Animation, but their menu has not come back yet in the way that it was before. So, you know, we'll wait. If it comes back, that would probably pop up as my favorite again.
The kids used to love to eat over there because the menu would change.
Hawk the Fam James says that was faster than Backlot Express. Yes, it was.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Yes, it was. I don't know what happened there. Probably if we had not been streaming, probably I would have, and I was with you guys, I would have gone up and asked to speak to a manager, because at that point,
I'm sorry, but I waited a very long time for nothing.
Yeah, especially since they're serving people who are putting their orders in at the window faster. And we have had that issue.
They could have had someone at the front telling people if you put an order in that it wasn't working.
Yeah. So, yeah. But this was super quick. And we always get really good service here. We always are well taken care of. As mentioned, it's a little, I'm kind of spoiled with the mobile ordering, honestly. I love that I can just go boom, 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 and be done. But there is something to be said if you have a special dietary need, to the ability to easily speak to a human being who is taking responsibility for your food. So, for example, Dot took my order, and then he was going to go back and fix it for me. So Dot's, my order was in his hands, and he was taking, kind of responsibility to make sure it was safe. So there's something to be said for that, for sure.
All right, so
Calvin Grimes, they have not brought back the secret menu to pop yet. No. In fact, all of the value quick service have very limited menus right now.
And they're all kind of serving the same thing.
And they all have the same food. It's the same menu. It's a limited menu, and it's the same menu. Even if you're looking for something with a little more variety, I would say you have to hit up like Riverside or French Quarter or one of the deluxe resorts. They're a little better about adding some extra in. Some things that are a little more unique. So, for example, like Chris said, you can get jambalaya at French Quarter.
Shrimp and grits.
And honestly, but the shrimp and grits dropped off the menu. It was on the menu and they pulled it back off for some reason. I don't know. Probably some supply issue with a menu item. Maybe it was even the shrimp. Who knows?
They ran out of grits.
There's no run out of grits.
Ran out of cream cheese.
Well, that's a different
by the way, that red velvet whoopie pie.
Yes.
I took the rest of it home.
Yes.
Put it in the fridge.
Yes.
I went to eat it.
Yes.
That was not cream cheese in between that.
It was a buttercream?
No. I don't know what it was. But it was like gelatinous. It was gelatinous. It had a chewy, like a warm
maybe they used like
gummy bear.
Maybe they used like a substitute for cream cheese, like
I think so.
Fat-free or something that wasn't full fat.
Let me scoot over so you can sit on my side when you get your food.
I'm gonna go get a drink,
so we can sit on the same side.
You can flip around and stuff.
Yeah, I went to have that red velvet whoopie pie and was shocked by what was in between those layers. Not cream cheese. It was still a good dessert, but when you got down into the mix of it, I don't know what that was. There we go. Get everybody in there. Welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you. Kind of wrapping up our stream for today. A little bit of bites to eat. Let you guys know what's available here at a quick service at Gasparilla Iron Grill at Grand Floridian. I myself grabbed let me show you guys here. Move my drink out of the way. A sandwich. A little artisan sandwich. There we go. You get house-made chips, which means they're good and crunchy. Now, here's the thing about the sandwiches. They are not huge. They are little bitty. So if you've got a really big hunger, keep that in mind. But they have some really cool meats on them. And they got, what was that, like a sun-dried tomato? Sun-dried tomatoes or something on there.
It's yummy.
Has some extra flavors, something you wouldn't get everywhere else.
You put lots of mustard on there.
I did.
Which is interesting because Chris is not a mustard.
Not usually. Oh, I gotta get you in here. What happened to me? Here we go.
I really like the mustard. He will add it in on certain things, but not
I wanted to
like,
try it
he's not
out.
like a heavy mustard person. It looks like a Dijon.
So sorry to hear that, Lisa. Hopefully she does well. I know there are some who go through and have mild symptoms. Hopefully it's very mild and quick. We had a few people here who the past 2 weeks have been hanging out in quarantine with us here on the streams who just made it through. So hopefully it goes well. Let's see. So Jen wants to know, could you just leave stuff off the sandwich? I think they're already pre-made. So in this case, if you don't like the little fancy stuff,
I think if you needed something left off, like it was a deal breaker for you,
they would make
you
a
could
new one.
go up to, yes, you could go up and ask, and they would put in, when they place your order, say you went and talked to, was it Dot? Dot's the person making the order, the other lovely gentleman, and you said, hey, can they please leave off? I'm sure they could do that.
That's the mustard right there.
I was going to say, you put a lot of mustard on there. Mustard is not like mayo where you just like,
wow.
You just put like
It's like a Dijon.
Yeah, it looked like it was a Dijon.
It's like I just shoved wasabi at my nostrils.
Dijon is not spicier.
This is spicy.
It's a
like
spicy mustard.
It's like a heavy horseradish. It's good. I'm not complaining. I like it. It's like that swift slap in the face when you needed it most.
Wake you up, clear your sinuses.
I can breathe now. I got dips for my french fries.
You did, but you don't have french fries.
I didn't get french fries.
You got chips. Their chips are good though. See, they're house-made.
Crunchy. Like kettle chips.
Like kettle chips, which are my favorite kind of chips. Before we moved from Atlanta, 2 of our 3 kiddos were in OT. And one of the things that they introduced the idea to me, like one of our kids is like a sensory processing disorder type of issue where too much sensory stuff is just overwhelms. But then there is a flip side of that, and I don't know if you guys were aware of that, but you can have needs where your brain needs additional sensory input, where you just gotta have some more. And touch, sound, whatever. I'm that way a little bit. Like I don't like quiet. Like something needs to be going on in the background. The TV needs to be on. Music needs to be playing. Keeps me alert, which is why I can't sleep when music is playing because it like my brain is like, oh, that's interesting. Let's just pay attention to that.
I learned that after we got married.
Says the guy who fell asleep to music every night.
Before I got married, that was me and my good friend Inya. We hung out every night.
She had to go.
She's the jealous type.
Yeah.
When I was single, I hung out with Inya all the time. You should come over to my house and she'd play music and I'd fall asleep.
But all that said,
And then she shows up and she's like, Inya dreams.
I am definitely a sensory seeking type person, and the kettle type chips definitely satisfy that for me. There's like that crunchy component. Calvin, you have an amazing holiday.
Happy holidays.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, guys. And it has been an awesome year. We're not done yet. But if we don't see you again before, because I know a lot of people getting busy, people are traveling, if we don't see you again next time, we'll see you on the stream. So, travel safe, anybody of you guys who is traveling, by the way. Welcome in, Disney Day Hoppers. My little fancy sandwich.
It looks yummy. They have a hot Italian sandwich that I found a little bit intriguing as well. That was like my third.
You know I don't like Italian meat, so.
I know. I love Italian.
I wouldn't get that from you.
He does. I taught my kids to like certain things. We do that, don't we? As parents, the food that we serve our kids teaches them to like certain things. So, I think we did a really good job of teaching them to like things that we don't like. So, the fact that our kids like beets is kind of a big deal because neither one of us like them. But we did make sure to serve them to them on the regular.
All of my kids eat artichokes, which are Brussels sprouts, which are nasty.
I love Brussels sprouts though. They get that from me. I will feed them. We've told that story before, right? Like I used to, one of my first, like going someplace and working, I was a nanny for years, but then I also eventually worked at a child development center. It was a special one that worked with kids through DFAC. So, but I was a lead teacher with 3-year-olds. And we would introduce a new food every week, some sort of new food item, and Brussels sprouts, they would eat it 3 times over the course of the week. So we would introduce it like on a Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So they had an opportunity to be exposed to it. And I like Brussels sprouts. So, and when I introduced it to them, I didn't call it Brussels sprouts, we called it baby cabbages, because, you know, baby anything is just cool.
Baby cabbages are cute.
Cool. And I found out after the week that my class was the only class that, like, almost all of my kids by the end of the week, we did like a survey at the end of the week after they had it for 3 times, and they liked it. And all of my kids liked it. And it's because I liked it. So if you don't like something, kids know what you're like. So.
And I'm done. No.
No, he's not. He's not.
I did put mine in a lot later than she did, though. Oh no, I hate to hear that, primarily for people who can't hang out with their family this year and this season. That's kind of rough. I hate that. It's like the worst time to get sick, the worst time for something like that to happen. And she's back. It is big.
That's why. He told me to be careful with the lid.
See tomorrow, Bonzarelli the elf. We'll see you in Epcot. Disney Day Hopper says, love the ears, Susan. And they're sold out. They went so quickly.
At least once or twice when we're in the parks or at a resort and I'm wearing these, someone comes to ask me where I got them.
So somebody in his class, for Chase's class, had to go to quarantine. So everybody else got extra 4 days of vacation.
Yay!
Silver lining.
Yay for vacation.
Grace, I hate artichokes with a burning passion. I don't like them, but you know what I do like?
Spinach artichoke dip. He does.
It's a dip. I like dips. So it's just the way it works, right? Bonzarelli, we'll see you tomorrow at Epcot. Thank you for keeping count for us today. Appreciate that. Linda B. How are you doing today, Linda? How are things over on the West Coast? Come on, right down. Just show them what you got. She didn't even share it.
I didn't, because I'm hungry. And it smells so good. Look how big this is. So let's see. I just went backwards. That's my sandwich. So it's a sausage and pepper and 4 cheese pizza.
And I offer that without the gluten-free crust
They
as
do,
well.
and then it's like a rectangular flatbread. So one of the nice things about doing gluten-free at Disney is they don't penalize you for your special dietary needs. So if they take care of you, it's not an upcharge. Now, when we go out someplace, I am happy to pay the upcharge for the ability to dine certain places. So for example, Chick-fil-A has a gluten-free bun.
Extra upcharge.
It's an upcharge. Jersey Mike's has a gluten-free bun.
Upcharge.
Upcharge.
Firehouse subs.
Firehouse subs. If I want to get it with a bun, it's an upcharge. So I mean, you pay extra for that other places, but Disney, I just pay the cost for this option. They don't charge me more for the privilege to eat food safely. So there's something to be said for that. Now that may change at some point in the future, but it makes me happy that they don't do that right now. And Universal is the same, so there's not an upcharge. If they're able to accommodate you, which just normally happens at the resorts for the most part, or at a table service restaurant, they don't charge you extra for that privilege, so that's kind of nice. Okay, that was very generous with the topping.
Yeah, it looks like it's very generous.
There's lots of sausage.
There's a lot of sausage, a lot of peppers.
Not that I'm complaining, I like sausage.
The Boo Boo Mob wants to know if we had any interest in buying any of the NFTs they're going to be selling opening today. You know, we haven't quite jumped on that bandwagon just yet. I might just create my own NFTs. You down with NFTs? Yeah, you know me. I'm going to sell them ear-to-ear magic NFTs. But, I don't know, has anybody else started into that yet? I've gotten to that age in my life. I've kind of turned into my parents. And I hear stuff like that and I go, now why would you go and do something like that? But oh, these are real Disney ones. They're not some random guy making them. So you know, I don't know. We might take them out and check and see. Right now, we're going to worry about putting some real stuff under the tree for the moment. And then we'll start looking at the imaginary ones.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, it's funny about NFTs. I've got something I'm going to be putting up about Disney NFTs. I'll be putting them up soon on TikTok and a reel on Instagram. I got something about that, but not just yet. So, if any of you guys are jumping on, this is your first time watching us here at Ear-to-Ear Magic, welcome in. Glad you guys could join us. And we'd love to say that if you enjoy hanging out from the parks, learning stuff about what's going on, and we'd like to join us for future live streams like the one from tomorrow at Epcot for the Festival of the Holidays, make sure to hit that subscribe button. We have already to this day, we've had, let's see, 23 new subscribers so far today. Welcome to every one of you guys. We would love to have you guys join us for future live streams as well. So all you have to do is hit that subscribe button. Then I would recommend also hitting the little bell for the notifications, so you guys can come back and join us for future live streams as well. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, and I would love to have you guys join us for future streams. Everything okay?
I had to send you a photo of my pizza, and I realized I didn't like the background, so I would take one thing out, and then something else would be really obvious that was in the background too. So I wanted to be perfect.
So, park reservations are just like dining reservations. You can cancel them and modify them.
Well, you can't modify them. Cancel them, and you can book new ones.
Actually, now if you go in there,
They let you modify now
yeah, it's a modified. There's a modified
without
tab.
canceling.
Without canceling.
Now you know.
It's pretty new though. It's only just something recent. So let's take a look at that if you want to. While we're here, let's learn a little bit.
So, but here's the question: are you asking on the day of if you can just cancel and rebook for the next day? I would say you definitely could, as long as you haven't walked into a park yet. But it would depend on what the availability was the next day. So, if it's a serious issue, like maybe you're having some illness or something is going on that's just going to keep you out of the parks, it might be worth stopping at the front desk or guest services to see if they can finagle something for you if it's not available, if there's not anything available.
So this is something you're going to want to do on.
It's not a guarantee, but
It's not something you want to do on your app. It's going to want you want to do it on mydisneyexperience.com.
okay. So
On
you
your
go
laptop.
to
So go on your laptop onto the website mydisneyexperience.com. Just log into your My Disney Experience there. Don't try to do it from your app. But you can find when you do it online, when you pull up your park experiences there should be a place there that you select that says either to modify or to cancel. If you modify, it would then let you look to see another park for that day or to move it to another day. But I would suggest that you always try to modify and see if you can change it out. Now, I've modified them a couple of times. As a matter of fact, your one that you didn't join me on Monday, I modified that and moved it to another day. So check that out, Jen. And if you have any problems, you can reach out to me, and I'll be glad to help you with that as well. And as long as you haven't walked into the park, you can modify it.
Yeah.
That's the thing. If you walk into the park,
It's
all
like
bets
a
are off.
ticket. You've used it.
You stamped your ticket, it's done.
And that would really be the biggest issue, was whether or not you use your ticket. Because you can have a park reservation every day of your stay when you're staying here, as long as you have a ticket to make use of that park reservation. So every day that you have possible for a ticket, every day you can use a ticket. You can make another park day reservation.
So while we're sitting here finishing up our sandwich and chips, if you guys have any other questions, now is the best time to do it. Ask us, let us know what you'd like to know.
This is a good time to ask any questions. So we were talking earlier while you were picking up your food.
Without me?
Yes. About, oh no duck lips. What our favorite resort quick service location was. And why. And what we normally order. And I answered for me, but what would yours be?
What's the question again?
What your favorite quick service resort is for a quick service restaurant at a resort. Why is your favorite and what you normally order. You're gonna think on that for a minute.
I already know the answer. Captain Cook's Polynesian Village Resort. Coconut Thai meatballs. Boom.
He does love that one.
throw a lapu lapu in there and you're all good. Huh. So, an NFT, you think of it as a digital, piece of. Liberty would say it was like artwork. It's a file. It's something that is of a limited amount of copies of something that's digital. And you buy it, only a certain number of people can own it. But it doesn't exist outside of the digital world. So it's like buying a piece of artwork that's digital.
To put up on your wall in Minecraft. We're not very digital, honestly. I mean, with like social media, super digital, but outside of that.
Now Liberty would be all over that.
She would.
She would be probably creating her own NFTs.
So she loves to do artwork. And she will handwrite it, but she does have fine motor skills, so she gets tired when she does that. Plus, she doesn't like that once it's on the paper, it's hard to get off. Little Miss Perfect likes everything to be, in the end, exactly what she wants it to be. So, she likes digital art more. It's a thing for her. Although she does like to handwrite as well, and she got for her birthday a set of like large like sketchbooks and pencils, and she thought that was the coolest thing ever because the paper in a sketchbook is just different. It's just made for drawing on, so it has different texture to it.
Of course, we bought her a journal. It was a Hufflepuff journal so that she could draw in it. The spine doesn't open all the way because it's an actual spine book. And she informed me that it's not the best journal because she can't lay it flat. So. Mike T says buy Disney stock instead. It's going up big in 2022.
See.
And I'll be surprised, Mike, if it's the only thing that doesn't go up in 2022. So speaking of going up in 2022, if you guys are looking to vacation here at Disney World or Universal or going on cruises or something like that, but especially at the theme parks, we touched on this a little bit. Please keep in mind, when you make a reservation, you get the prices that are at right now.
Yes.
So, if you guys contact us and we can go ahead and book you a spring break trip for 2022, whatever the price is a standard room price, standard ticket price. If ticket prices go up next year,
unless you make changes,
I'm just gonna say,
unless you make changes to your package.
You get it at the earlier price.
Disney is locked into those lower prices. So
your rooms.
They've committed to that.
You've got standard room prices. Now, if the standard room price goes up between now and your trip, you've locked in your price at the lower rate. Plus, if a promotion comes out, we'll apply it to your trip and makes the price go down. So, really, the earlier you get your reservations done, better availability, you lock in your earlier prices.
Yeah.
So don't get yourself caught in a situation where you know you're going to be taking a trip next April, but you wait until the day after they raise ticket prices, and you realize it's going to cost $50, $60 more than it was before.
It's always sad. And here's what we like to tell our clients that are on the fence, because sometimes you're like, oh, maybe I wait. I mean, you know, it costs the same for a package to be deposited, whether you make that deposit today, in 2 weeks, a month, 2 months, the deposit amount is the same. So, and you don't have to pay any additional on it until final payment is due. So, but that $200 deposit locks Disney in. So you can always make modifications. You're free to modify dates, change resorts, change ticket types, change, you can make all of those changes, cancel all the way up to final payment. Super, super easy, any of those things. If a promotion comes out, it can be modified into your package if you qualify, with dates and
But Disney
resorts.
can't change it.
But Disney is locked in to the better pricing. So if a promotion does not come out, normally our clients who book early always have better pricing. And the example I give is a client who traveled every Christmas with her family, and they normally come here like the week before Christmas, and she oftentimes has difficulty deciding on exact dates or which maybe her resort, the preferred resort, wasn't available, and so she would hold off. And the 1 year that she held off, she didn't book until like August for the following December. But I had quoted her those same dates in December of the year before. So, 1 year before. And her pricing between the two, now this was a deluxe resort for a 7-night stay, so a larger stay at a higher price resort, but it was $2,200 more for her vacation than it would have been if she had booked it in December. Same $200 deposit, $2,200 more because ticket prices went up, and then the standard room rate went up, and the resort she wanted to stay at did not have promotional pricing available. So it's just something to think about when you're thinking I may travel. Just go ahead and get it in the books. Put it on hold, so to speak. You can always cancel. It's super easy to do. That mustard getting to you. It's just something to think about,
Not a scare tactic at all, but something to keep in mind.
We always want our clients to get the best deal and the best price. And that is like the starting point for that. The best
So that was just
way
the best
get
time of
started
year to
with the
kind of
lower
look
pricing.
into it. Because you never know, next year, when we get into the 1st of January, that's when things can start making shifts here and there.
Yeah. We don't want you guys to get stuck with that.
We're eating at Gasparilla Island Grill. Over here at the Grand Floridian. Once we're done, we're almost done here. We're going to take you guys over to the gingerbread house before we close out tonight.
Yes.
Hello, John. Welcome in. John says it's almost impossible to get those NFTs when they go on sale, and they sell out quick too. They do.
It's all about supply and demand.
So Angie, NFTs are it's like a digital piece of real estate. It's a file. There's only so many of them that can exist. And it allows you to own something that was created and sold by Disney, and only the people who buy those can have access to them and use them in the digital world. It's a new thing.
Yep.
Thanks for popping in, Grace. Have a great afternoon. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow at Epcot. Love to see you over there. And how you doing today? Almost done with my little beef sandwich.
This pizza is really good, but I am full. I may take these 2 slices home and have them for a snack later.
We're up to 328 likes.
Awesome.
22 more and we'll have 350.
We're so appreciative when you guys hit the like button.
I can't remember last time we got 350.
It's been a while.
It was like those crazy days back in the Animal Kingdom, like 4 months ago, like 3 days in a row. We got like 660 likes. I'm like, where are these people coming from? It was so funny. We actually had people message us and accuse us of buying likes.
It was weird.
It was funny. It was so funny.
Like, who has time for that? I don't even know how you would do that.
Who has
I'm
time
sure
or the
that
money?
people can, but
You guys know me. If I had the money, I wouldn't be spending on likes. But it happened like 1 week and a half. We had like 550, and then next week we had like 600 likes. 667 was one. I know, because I had buttons made. But it was a crazy thing, and it's kind of settled back down. But we haven't had that many likes in a while, so 350 would be pretty huge. I'm getting cold.
you're getting cold. That's funny. I think it's gotten warmer outside, so they've turned on the air.
Yeah, I think so. All right.
I am still comfortable because I have my jacket.
I win.
I haven't put my pizza in yet.
I know. I win.
What do you win?
Pizza?
I don't think so.
It's a big old bag.
So this is interesting. So
You could fit a small child in there,
I suppose.
like a toddler. A toddler's
So if
head.
you're getting it to go or a mobile order, they actually seal them. You guys see? Mine was not sealed because it was literally handing it to me. But
Mine
they
was.
tell you if it's broken, you should contact the customer. Just so you know you're.
Mine was never sealed.
I need to step away for a minute before we walk out. Can you get me a refill?
Um,
No. Take them over to see that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right there.
so we'll wash up here and then head on over and check out the gingerbread house before we sign off for today. Oh, it's great. It's flipping. Welcome in, Eric Lee. How are you doing today? So, if you guys missed it, if you guys are coming a little bit later, go back and watch the first part of the stream. Right at 3 hours of the stream. Well, it's actually about 3.5 hours into the stream. We were able to see the Once Upon a Christmas Time parade for the first time in the daytime, since last night was the very last merriest after hours party. So every day now, moving forward, they will be having the Christmas Day parade during the daytime. So if you missed it today, come back in. We'll be coming back and checking that out again as well. 2 show times per day. So you'll have to go check that out and come back and watch another Christmas parade here with us a little bit later on in the season. And then not today, but later on, we will be having some fun watching the Mickey and Minnie's Very Merry Memories. It's another show that was playing at the After Hours party. It's now showing 4 times per day, starting at 4:30 over in the Magic Kingdom. We'll be coming back over sometime to watch that show with you guys on a future live stream. So we're looking forward to doing that with you as well. Also, a couple other things to let you guys know about. Yesterday, we did hear that the Disney's All-Star Sports will reopen March 31st, 2022. It has been changed. The original date was supposed to be December 9th. It's now moved to the end of the first quarter. So that is now open starting today for booking if you would like to stay at the All-Star Sports after March 31st. And finally, we do have a limited time promotion over on Disney Cruise Lines. Only for now, if you are booking select cruises between June 18th of next year and May 31st of 2023, you can get half off your required deposit. Normally, it's a 20% required deposit to get down. And so if you're looking to go on a cruise, you only have to pay half that for the short term So go ahead and get a cheaper deposit, and then you can pay out the rest of your cruise a little bit later. But you can have it now for a gift. If you guys are looking for that last minute gift to put under the tree, you can announce that you guys are going on a cruise later on in 2022 and only have to put down a 10% deposit to make that happen. So let us know if we can help you guys out as far as any of those deals or any of your future things. You can always reach me over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. I know a few of you guys during today's stream have already sent me over some emails. I got notifications popping up. Later on, I'll respond, and we'll see if we can get something started for you guys as well. Thank you guys for the emails. I appreciate that. And then tomorrow, again, we're going to be going back over to Epcot for the Epcot Festival of the Holidays. And we're still waiting to see what we're going to be doing for Friday. So, change up? Yes, please. I don't have to tell her what I want. She knows. That's what happens when you've been married for 21 years. You don't really have to tell each other what you want. They just know. She knows exactly what I would get. And it was funny. Last night we were leaving Universal, and they were drinking. I didn't have anything to drink the entire time last night at Universal. As we were walking out, Susan hands me her mug and says, "Here, get yourself a refill of something." They had a new tropical drink from Minute Maid called Tropical Refresher. They had a light version. So I got it. We're walking out. Susan reconvened with me and the boys. She grabs my drink, expecting that I was going to get the same drink that I normally would. Picks it up, takes a big drink out of it. She did not like, she was not finding that tropical refresher to be refreshing at all. It was just funny. But funny she was disturbed by it. It was funny to see that she expected that I was always going to drink the same drink. So. Jen, thank you so much for the stream, for hanging out with us and chatting with us today. And once we find out something new about what's going on, we'll be back in touch with you, okay? And I couldn't find a lid before.
I can get it for you.
I'm gonna run over and wash. I'm gonna wash up real quick.
On the right side. See you later, Jen. There's been rumors about Bob Iger, but I don't know. Disney Boy, I don't know. We've heard rumors, but it's just that. We'll see. I mean, I know that there are certain people that we prefer to listen to when they discuss Disney, but Chris and I were talking about the fact that, you know, there is always a face to what's going on, and I'm sure that they do drive decision-making processes. But the way that they rotate these faces in and out just really makes us feel like they are just that, a face given to decisions that are probably not necessarily made strictly by that individual. So we're not sure how much difference that's going to make if they change one person. There's, you know, a whole board of people that are making decisions. So we'll see. So we don't know. We don't know. We'll see. We like Tiger. We love Josh tomorrow. And I don't know. We'll see what happens. We're just happy whenever we're here. Ta-da! He found the lid. And a paper straw. That's less of a ta-da right there. I don't know. I'm in the way. Hang on, let me get out of the way. Looks like they're setting up for a wedding. Do you see that? Yeah, we gotta go see this.
All right, so let's flip this back around. Go see some more stuff here at the resorts. Enough of looking at this ugly mug. Okay, I was hoping it was going to be warmer outside, but that's not the case. Whew.
So pretty.
You're welcome, Stitch. Thank you so much for hanging out. We love doing what we do. We love sharing with this stuff, and we hope to get bigger and have a bigger and grander community and things, not only with a grander community, but we can start doing more things here in 2022 as well.
So a lot of people, when they think weddings at Disney, they assume like in front of the castle or at the wedding chapel at the Floridian here, or I mean, very limited options. But as you can see, they're setting up for a wedding right now.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous. That big sun thing they got going on there.
And they got it lined up so they can see the castle right there in the background. And as always, guys, if you or anyone you know is ever thinking about doing a wedding here at Disney, or just a renewal of vows or something like that, then we can help you with that as well. Not only can we help you book your next vacation, but we can also help you in coordinating any special event like that as well. So just let us know.
So many different potential locations for weddings here. So many.
So Tristan, we just got finished eating over at the Gasparilla Island Grill. Quick service here at the Grand Floridian. I'm going to walk you guys into the main lobby here in just a second.
It looks like that game's over in the grass. If you're ever going to do a long stay at Disney, we always recommend a resort stay. You might think, oh, there's nothing to do at a resort. You just sleep there, you eat there, there's nothing to do. They always have so many activities.
Mike says as he's gotten older, the hotel days are more and more fun.
There's so much to do. And you might assume that these things are only at deluxe resorts, but some of the most fun activities I've seen are at the value and moderate resorts. So,
They have activities at every one.
how much you want to bet that wedding party over there with the photographer and the front of us?
Oh, that's who's getting married? Oh my gosh, I need that onesie again. How did this happen? Took the onesie off and now I need it again.
You're in the shade.
Thank you.
Oh, it smells so good in here.
It smells all holidays. I want to go inside the dining room. I want to go inside the dining room. I want to go inside the dining room.
Why? Because they have that
The gingerbread house.
right there.
You think they let me go in just to look at the gingerbread house?
I mean, I guess you could just walk in and beg forgiveness.
I'll walk in. You guys would walk in with me and let's beg forgiveness. I just want to see that. I'm just gonna go in. I'll ask for forgiveness later. Look, I just want to see the gingerbread house. Look. Hello. Look at that. Reproduction of the actual house we're going to be looking at in just a moment. Hello, I just had to come in and look at this. It's hidden in the dining room here. Look, theirs has smoke. That's awesome. Look how cute that is. It's so well done and looks so much exactly like the real one out there. We're gonna go look. So take a good look at what we just looked at. Let's go see the real thing now. So when it comes to cruising, different cruise lines will do different things. So like for instance, if you guys are planning on coming and joining us on our Royal Caribbean ear-to-ear magic cruise this coming up May, you do not have to be vaccinated, but you do have to show proof of negative too, right?
I want to say that it's more of a requirement now than it used to be, just because they're required to have 95%, the CDC is requiring them to have 95% vaccinated individuals. So you can apply for that, but they're going to hold that 5% for kids that are below the age of required vaccination first.
And
So,
Disney Cruise Line?
Disney Cruise Line is going to require you to be vaccinated.
Yeah. So things very well could be changing here. We say there are people, I know we got a few people who are on our extremes who are cruising in May. We tell them it's best not to worry about it too much now because the guidelines could change.
Everything's going to change.
So
it changes frequently. 2 or 3 times a month we get some sort of alteration.
Royal Caribbean just said something out just last week that some things are going to be changing about masking. So let us know if that's something that's of a concern, and we'll be glad to help out.
I just wanted to point out, if you are looking at a menu like this one, for example, and they give you a QR code, definitely scan it, because like this is a third of the actual full breakfast menu.
So you're saying that the menu they have up there is not even close to what they offer on the
Yeah, it's just a sampling of what they have available. So
that's why I wanted to look and see what we had on in the Gasparilla Island Grill. Make sure it wasn't something else that I wasn't aware of.
this one, I just had it pulled up. So they have a whole menu of different types of eggs Benedict available. It's actually a category. It's a category in their menu for breakfast. One of the options is lobsters Benedict.
Which is not on that menu up there.
Well, there's no Benedict on there at all. They have pancakes, French toast, and waffles, and that's not up there. So I mean, there's so many more options than are listed there. So definitely take the time to look, and they have all of their allergy-friendly options are listed on their menu as well. So.
Let's make our way on over into the lobby and see our gingerbread house and tree here in the Grand Floridian before signing off for today. So the gingerbread house is open from 9:30 a.m. to 9 p.m. daily. There's your line over here to our left. Everyone getting in line for treats. And of course, we just saw the model of this over in the Grand Floridian Cafe. And it smells like gingerbread and cinnamon in here. Well,
red and green.
But this year it's the 50th, so it's very iridescent.
Yes,
And of course we have our Grand Floridian Christmas tree as well. They have photographers out here to take pictures of you in front of the tree. And or the gingerbread house. Welcome in, Carlo and Kiko Adventures. Everyone, it has been a wonderful Wednesday. Is it even Wednesday?
It's Wednesday.
I can't believe it's already Wednesday of this week.
It's flying by.
It's been flying by. Only a few more days until Christmas. But it's been a wonderful day. It's been an excellent stream. And all thanks to everybody here in the Magic Crew, in the chat, and our moderators for making sure that it's family friendly and safe for everyone to join in. A special shout out again to our Patreon patrons who make it possible for us to stream. You guys, we love the fact that you have helped us make it and continue to do so. And if you would like to join one of the 5 levels of the Patreon, go check it out at patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. We'd love to have you guys join the group over there as well. You guys, we're going to head on out for today. We'll be back again tomorrow. Make sure to watch out for your channels because we're going to let you guys know exactly when we're going to be in Epcot tomorrow. It's been a lot of fun, but we're going to head on out. Carla and Kiko, you're going to have to come back and hang out with us tomorrow over at Epcot because we're going to be doing some more fun later this week as well. And to everybody else, thank you so much for everything you guys do and supporting us here at Ear to Ear Magic and allowing us to share the magic of Disney with you guys every week, Monday through Friday. Yes, head on out, have a great afternoon, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks out, everybody.